And we should be live. Just make the game a little bit more quiet. There we go. Hello, everybody. I am a little bit late, but I hope you will apologize. The Loptyrians kept me on the toilet.
It's only by 3 minutes.
Yeah. Let me just quickly do a ping. At Dawnrod ping live now. I don't know why it's lagging so hard right now. Super weird. There we go. Should be fine now. Yeah, we're back with FE4. It's been a bit because of New Year's, but we're in chapter 4. And we did the preps last time, so we don't have to do that. We did all the talking.
All the story, yep.
Oh, right, I can just load a save state. Should be this one. Yeah, because that's after we did the preps. Beautiful. Okay, so quick rundown over our team. Sigurd, Noish, Alec, Arden, Medir, Lewin, Chalane, Azel, Claude, Beowulf, Lakeshis, Ira, Aranis, Tailtew, Sylvia, Bridget, and that's it. Hello to Arthur Gaminol, hello to NX, hello to Lunatic Screamer, not Streamer. Hello to Tom Skyler, hello Yamil. We are live once more.
Yep.
And last time we got onto this map and we have to siege this castle, I assume, from Myos. And there's also this bottom part of the map with this totally not red castle that totally will not attack this bottom Silesian castle. And we totally don't have to worry about it, so... What happened to Deirdre? Nothing ever happens.
Nothing happened to her. She willingly went to go visit the Loptyrians in the desert.
Indeed. She's just built like that, I guess. So, I do gotta remember that there are some units which I wanted to heal. Here, the party.
You also have to buy the tome for Claude.
Right. Yeah, but I can't do that right now. Lakeshis was a witness? True. Yeah, because I revived Bridget. I do kind of remember the pairings. We said Bridget and Claude. I remember that one for sure.
Yep.
Then I think Lewin and Tailtew. And then Aranis with... Was it Chule? I think it was Chule.
I think it was Hulin. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we don't have any more women. And if we can get the money to get another Valkyrie staff in, then we will attempt to do that and get
Aideen, right?
Aideen, yes, Aideen was her name. Back.
Yeah. Because at this point it's just way too late for Dew to catch up at all.
And like Lex is also nice, but Lex is like I want another woman because she can bear children. Okay, and then we grab Caches and heal him. Recover. Oh, that's so nice on her. I honestly forgot I grabbed that for her. Interesting thing to say, Donlot. What do you mean? HP, speed, defense, res, beautiful.
Massive level for her.
Yeah, that's amazing. She's super tanky, I love it. Zell, my man. Go and get some love points. I think they're very close to being paired up.
They've gotta be. They've been spending a lot of time together.
Indeed, indeed. Then Lewin and Tailtew. We can definitely pop a
Thankfully,
Fortify, I think, next turn.
Thankfully, since Tailtew got her stuff kicked in the arena, she's already in Wrath range.
True.
Free setup for it.
Though, to be fair, I do still want to Fortify. Maybe I should have considered that beforehand, but oh well.
It is what it is. It's not like it's hard to get her low.
Yeah.
Especially since she's, like, level 6.
Yes. Yes, she is very low. Though, to be fair, I don't think she would have gotten much from levels. Like, in defensive stats.
No, not at all.
We decided...
She levels up so that she gets better at dropping bombs.
Indeed. We decided we want to try to get Alec to promotion, and then Noish will be our guardian.
Yeah, Noish is like the one guy that's kind of fallen behind.
Yeah, and it's kind of sad. I mean, he is kind of fun, but there's just so many other units who do kind of a similar job. We also got the Power Ring on Medir, with which he will hopefully be able to one-shot, or at least get close to one-shotting some of these Pegasus Knights, which were here, these guys. Okay, let me just grab the chat on my second monitor. There we go.
Yeah, it lined up very nicely that that Medir with Strength Ring was able to kill.
Yeah, I think just about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bridget. We did the arena stuff last time, so we don't have to worry about that. There you go, Noish. You have become the Arden. Maybe I should have taken the Rider Spin away from him now that I think about it, but oh well.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
At least he is trained a little, so if something does make it over there, he should be able to hold out for a little.
Yeah, exactly. With the castle bonuses for sure.
Mm-hmm.
There's the signal to assault, Siren, as planned. I trust you're all ready. Move in. Teach the treacherous scum the terror of a wind mage's wrath. Slowly.
I like how we're the traitors, not the guys trying to overthrow the Queen of Celeste.
Yeah, true. Not like you're facing horses right now. True.
I really like this enemy phase theme.
To be fair, I like most of this game's enemy phase themes, or music in general.
Yeah. This game has a great soundtrack, and I really like how each of the armies get their own enemy phase theme. Like, it makes them feel a lot more unique.
Very true. I think you might be a bit quiet. Let me just put you up a little bit. Do you have the new mic?
No, not yet.
Okay. The Tofas army is attacking. Looks like Myos has finally made his move. Why, this little drama is finally getting interesting, wouldn't you say, Pamela?
Indeed, sir. However, as I recall, we didn't account for Sigurd's fugitives being here. Their strength poses a real risk to the plan. If Myos at least succeeds in weakening them, perhaps Celeste's fall will still go smoothly?
Even if he fails, I still have my private deal with Grandvale in my favor. Their Lord Andre should arrive shortly with a battalion of reinforcements. My victory is certain, Pamela. I'll be sitting on the Silesian throne by the end of the week.
Without a doubt, sir.
Holy shit, Pamela Anderson. Her brother wants the job, therefore it isn't treason. Damn. Chat, is this true? So, I think we want to move Claude first. We can actually do the arena with him, I think. We do have Lakesh's to heal him up. We just gotta get him down here. I gotta get back into all of it a little bit. Oh, no. wrong button. Armory. I just
No.
read A and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's the correct one. Yeah, we'll grab him
Yep,
with Wind
just send him in with a stick.
What? No weapon?
Yeah, and we have a heal staff here.
I think he was gonna buy up the heal so that he could do healing
More
that wasn't
healing.
off of the Fortify.
Yeah,
The problem is there's so many staves that'd be good for him just because his magic is that high. Like, Silence
that's
would be
true.
beautiful on him.
I am considering if I really want the heal staff on him though, because hold on. So we have Lakesh's. Lakesh's doesn't need the heal. He makes good. Didn't we have a third healer?
I don't think so.
No, we wanted to consider
We
bringing
want to
back
bring back
a
a Dane, so that there is a third healer.
I do think we still just grab the heal staff.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad idea at all.
Yeah.
And it's cheap, so
Yeah, and we are still gonna try to get Bridget to get some arena money onto him when they go and fuck. So we'll see how that goes, and maybe with that we can bring back her sister. Jeez, pretty good.
yeah.
30 magic, man. 30 attack. FE4 Oz is goated, whether it is cutscene or gameplay music, and there's a lot of tracks overall, the best of the whole series. I'm not sure if it's the best in the whole series yet, but it is definitely very good.
I think it's like top 3. For me, it's
I can see it.
fairly hard to call something like the best when it's like spanning over so many
Come
like
on, Claude.
technological eras. Where,
Come on, Claude.
Claude.
Oh my god. Really, bro? That's really unlucky. Oh well. We do have Lakesh's.
Yeah.
Depart. Yeah, we'll just drop in here and we'll pop a Fortify, I think. To at least have everybody be a little bit healed. Let me know how the sound is if I need to adjust anything. 25. More magic, more res, I'll take it.
That looks like a Claude level.
Sylvia! Could even get him a dance right here. And how healed are they? Oh, his magic is insane, so everybody's actually healed by quite a bit, so I don't need to pop another one. Sound is fine? Okay, good. I do wish you could just disable the staff animations.
Yeah, like just turn off staff anims, keep the combat on.
Exactly. We do gotta remember to keep these two close now, that we do want to pair them up.
Yeah, hopefully they should have a pretty quick game though, since they're both late joins.
Indeed, indeed. I think I may just send Lakesh's and Azel forward. And Lakesh's can then just do a drive-by heal. Just like that. Recover. Are you winning, son? I just started, so... so far, not yet, but I'm certainly not losing either.
I'd say in general we're, like, the game as a whole we've been winning. Deaths have been fairly minimal.
Yeah. That's fair.
The comeback story of Lachesis being the only healer.
Yeah, it really made things... It was a blessing in disguise, I'd say. I do want to consider if I should maybe just move some units down, because I do feel like there will be trouble here. But I'm not quite sure how much one unit will be able to do. I can rescue in this game, right? Okay, wait, is there rescue? No.
No rescue.
Oh, because I was thinking, like, didn't I last chapter use, like, Aranus for rescue stuff? No. No.
No, she flew straight up and hit the skybox.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, I think I was considering if Lewin gets a promo, he can heal too. I think that's what I was maybe thinking about with the heal staff.
Yeah, Lewin still got a promote, and Tail 2's a ways away from it, but she'll have her promotion too.
Indeed, indeed. Nice. I mean, so far the map seems relatively boring. I wish there were a few more enemies early on. But I guess it does mean you get the opportunity to heal up a lot. Does Talkiu's promo have staves? I don't know. I think she does, I would guess, but... Weren't you going to Valkyrie Staff Aideen? I was, but I came to the conclusion that I can pair up Bridget with Claude, and then she can give a lot of money to him from the arena, because she does the arena very easily, and then I can repair the Valkyrie Staff, and then get Aideen back. So that is currently the plan. And if I'm somehow able to get another use out of the Valkyrie Staff, then I'm also going to try to get Lex back, just for the Brave axe and the hand axe, actually. Is this the stream where the files are released? I have a feeling not yet. Bridget and Claude, interesting pairing. To be fair, I don't know much about the pairings. It's just like, and this is spoiler-free, so I legit don't know if they're good or not, nor do I really care about it. I just feel like, for me, it seems relatively fine right now. Oh, interesting. Their background in the combat thing at the bottom left is green.
Yeah, because they're
from the green faction.
Yep.
Interesting. How much money do you have?
But really, when it comes to pairings, you can really just do whatever you want. Like,
I do wonder if I should start, because I don't know what's in these villages. I'm assuming it's probably money. I probably want to visit them with Claude for Valkyrie Staff money.
That could be good, yeah.
Because even if he gets an item, I can sell it, and it's still more money for him.
Mm-hmm.
So
and then you're gonna visit the village, and it's another, like, old grandma that gives you, like, the +3 strength.
It would be funny, but, well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't need to fortify. Am I the only one that gives Beowulf a Texan accent? I forgot what accent I gave, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Sylvia being all the way back here is kind of unfortunate, but I can do something like this at least. There we go. Keep cooking, bro. I am cooking. I'm not cooking well, but I'm cooking.
It's very good that Sylvia's already paired up with the brave Muhyiddin, because
True.
She has a habit of just falling in love with any guy. When
are they already
you put
paired
her
up? Let me double check that. Are
I think they are.
I don't think they are. I think they're very close to it. Oh, they are. You're right.
Yeah.
I don't even need to put them next to each other anymore. Great.
Jackpot, we've also got Arden Ira, and then Azel Lachesis is in the plans.
Yes, and that one we are very close to getting. And then promo-wise, we will probably see Alec, Beowulf, and maybe Lewin promote, would be my hope. For the others, it's gonna be a bit further away, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And we also have capped strength Ira. She was very strength blessed, so she's just very, very busted. I don't need brave weapons. Brave weapons need me.
May their children be proud children of Allah, inshallah.
Oh, this guy... Okay,
Inshallah.
sleep staff. If his magic is higher. So I guess... Wait. No, Sigurd can't do it. But Lakesh is... No, he also has only 12.
Yeah, I think Claude might be the only one that can,
sleep,
take it.
Sleep doesn't reduce your avoid to 0 in this game, right? I've already had it, I just forgot.
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But these two should be pretty good here anyways. Wait, is there anybody I do need to heal?
It looks like it doesn't.
Okay, good. We'll just grab... I guess we'll keep the prayer sword. I don't even necessarily need to kill here. You can dodge, you just can't counterattack. Okay, well then I don't really care about it. Did you use the Valkyrie staff? Yes, I used it on Bridget. Because I goofed last time and I just forgot to move her. And that made her die. Is Donlot the Sigurd of this playthrough? Why would I be? I don't want to be the cucked.
Hey, at least it's better. At least it's better than my case where I died on turn 3 of my join.
I don't know. That's a good alternative to being cucked. Just dying.
That is true. I would rather die, but you're Arden. I mean, you got the foreign sword master girl.
So true. So true. Armored guys with Asian wives. They're moving so slowly. Are they trying to just stay in formation? Is that what it is? It is quite easy to repair it multiple times. Keep in mind, PH, I have a soft rule where if a character's at 1 HP, I can't send them into the arena, so I can't cheese it like that. Which makes it a little bit more difficult to get money, and it's also blind. But my plan right now is I brought back Bridget, I'm gonna try to pair her up with Claude, and then I'm gonna give all her arena money to Claude to get more uses out of the Valkyrie staff. Next target will be Lex. And then, next target will be Aideen and then Lex. Would you rather have an Asian wife or a Latina wife?
Okay, see, I think it's a tough question because they both hit their fall-off point at some point, but I think Asian women hit it far later. Because I think about Latina women, and, like, you know, like, they're nice and, like, they're shaped how they are, and then they hit, like, the age of, like, 35 and they turn into a refrigerator.
Yeah, a torta.
Yeah. No, they hit that abuela phenotype.
Yes, true. Oh, wind is good against thunder, right? Claude got bodied in the arena, PH. He lost in the second round against the Paladin.
Yeah, Claude got cooked.
Yeah, this is better, though I do wonder... 12... Does he still double them? No, barely does not. Can't you use a Wind Tome to win easy? He did use a Wind Tome. But to answer the question, it depends if it's Northeastern Asian or Southeastern Asian. Yeah, true. I would never date an Indian woman. So in that case, it would be definitely Latina. But, like, if the question is... I think Azel's just...
See, I assumed it was between, like, ideal Asian, ideal Latina.
Yeah. True. And in that case, I think I would pick an Asian woman, actually.
See, in high school, I had a crush on a girl who was, from Dubai, like, she moved here, right?
Yeah.
And the year after she moved back, like, she told me she was moving back, like, within, like, the week I was thinking of, like, talking to her.
Damn.
Which, you know, first time unlucky, right?
Yeah. Next
year, I get a crush on this girl from Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
She moves back to Colombia at the end of the year.
Wow.
My game is so negative, I make women flee the country.
Wow. Poor dude. Poor dude, man. Hey, could be worse. Your first almost GF could almost kill you in the woods.
That's true.
I mean, you know the story.
Yeah.
I should hire
me.
True.
True.
I don't have a ranged weapon on, or like a 1-2 range, so I guess you can just sit here with the bow. He's a sire.
Can you have a crush on AOC? Yeah, no, don't. I'll walk in.
Magic is governed by a hierarchy of power, just like weapons. Fire magic bests wind, wind bests thunder, and thunder bests fire. However, dark and light magic have an advantage over all of the others. Think your strategies through with care.
Ah. Thank you, old man.
And then I think dark and light don't interact with each other.
I can see that, yeah. Buster, do you find Ilhan Omar?
Omar? Okay, yeah, for the sake of making the timeline go better, yes, incredibly attractive.
What do you mean timeline go better?
Well, if I like her, then she'll leave the country.
Okay, you know what? I unorthodox strategies.
I might as well use my powers for good.
That's true. That's true. I respect it. I respect it, man. I was gonna say what? Oh damn. Okay. Okay. I get it. 54. But how much? They do have a good amount of hit actually. But I think Ira should be fine if she's like right here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good for now. We'll maybe try to advance a bit more next turn.
Mm.
16, bro. 16 hit.
16 hit with a wind tome.
Ira the goat. I heard some people say that Ira is bad, and I don't know what they're smoking.
It's
No.
a thing where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, like, character bad because no horse.
Ah, it's one of those people. Okay.
But I don't know, I think FE4 gets a lot more boring when you, like, just horse spam your way through the whole game.
True.
Part of the army simulator is making your army.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Max said, at least your crush didn't turn out lesbian. No, but one of them became asexual and then moved halfway across the country. That was when I was, what, 15 or 16, I think? No, must have been a bit later, so like 17 around. Okay, I can pick a couple of these guys off now. I do want to be careful, because if all of them hit me, I'm very dead, I think.
Uh-huh.
Can you... No, you definitely cannot double. Asexual is just LARP? Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Man, I really like Lakesh's Silverboat here. Really solid.
Nice one tap.
Yep, she just one-taps him. Because with these guys I'm scared, because I don't really have the res to properly deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Truly bisexual women do not exist. Women who claim they are bisexual are attracted to men and attention. Damn. The Tambo truths in chat. Okay, she doesn't take all too much damage. Nice. Dude, I love how
Yeah,
good the
because Wind
Pegasus Knights
doesn't
are.
have the,
Yeah.
Wind doesn't have the flyer effective. And thankfully Arnia's is still, like, fairly low level, so she gets nice XP from it.
True.
I don't know if she'll be able to promo by the end of the map, but if she can at least get close, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't think we'll promote Aranis. I kind of doubt that, but you know, if she gets close, it'd be nice. Same with Medir. I don't expect him to be able to... No, I'll take it. 13 defense, not bad.
More bulk. He's very fat.
Yeah, he's become quite fat. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have a couple of units who can promote, but I don't think Aranis or Medir will be able to, unfortunately. Oh, I already used all my healers to it. Wait, where's Claude? Oh, there's
Wonderful.
Claude.
Yeah, you had to go get the village.
Tacky Meteor, nice. Hey man, how's the run been? Might stick around for a bit before heading out. I mean, you can see the deaths. It's been very weird because Lakesh's was my only healer for a while. She's promoted already and almost capped. So she's one of my best units. But other than that, I think it hasn't been too weird, maybe? I'm not sure.
And the death count is a bit more minimal than it seems at this point, since, well, Finn left at the start of this map, Quan and Eflin would have went with him if they were kicking.
Yes, and Quan and Eflin, so I lost out on those. And then because I lost out on Dew and Aideen, I didn't get Jam, because I can't even revive him, unfortunately. I had to kill him.
Yeah, no killer bow.
Yeah, no killer bow, that's true. But it could
Hey, at
be
least
worse.
that means we didn't have to do the Indian accent.
Well, I decided against that anyways. Lord Yolakesh's is strong, yes, and I'm pairing her up with Azel. So they're pretty... Did Finn marry somebody? No. No wife for him,
No,
unfortunately.
Finn did not get a girl.
Though, that being said, I'm not quite sure how the stuff with, like, second generation works, if you can just get a wife there. Don't tell me, by the way, I want to figure it out myself, but I'm assuming he might be able to, and that should make it alright. These mages are scary.
I think that's why they start them so far away, so you've got time to think about, like,
Yeah, makes
how
sense.
you want to handle them.
Makes sense.
And
then,
that way they also don't just, like, completely monk your starting castle.
True. And then the plan is to get Aideen back as well after we get some more money on Claude. Okay, some of them are attacking. Just picking some of them off.
Attacking Lacus is very nice there.
Yes, indeed. Oh, I didn't heal her. Is she in range of another one? No.
No,
think
mages
she's
have, like,
fine.
really bad move.
That goes the chapter pretty well so far, honestly. Magic Triangle would be great if fire didn't suck ass. Yeah, I kind of find it very unfortunate how fire... It's so much more heavy than the other tomes, but it's not really all that much stronger in stats. I wish it was a little bit more balanced in that direction. Maybe I should send Aranis down to try and get that village now that I think about it. I will be able to advance a bit further after the mages are gone. Elwyn is the king of tomes, it's true, yeah. Which I think is just a bit sad. Okay,
I at least like seeing a game where wind is good, since that's
True.
usually not the norm for FE.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Lacus has got knocked out.
Yeah, and the Pegasus Knights are gonna arrive soon.
I forget, do you have a restore staff?
I don't think I do. No. You can't use it. Claude? No, I don't think I have one.
Bummer.
Indeed, indeed. How do I deal with this then, man?
Honestly, I think the thing that sucks more about Lacus going to sleep isn't that she can't blow something else up, it's that she can't heal.
Yeah, I do have the Fortify staff if I really need it, but... Yeah. HP, skill, res... I'll take res! Very nice.
Yeah.
Very fitting.
Also, Sigurd's items are still not on.
Honestly, at this point, I can't put them on anymore. It's like, it just has to be this way.
Yeah. We're not allowed to watch.
Yep.
Which is funny, because that's exactly what he does. Sit and watch.
Wow. 57, man. I don't think I have a way of killing him, though.
Apparently the restore staff is on Beowulf.
Beowulf? Oh, it is! I forgot to grab
It is!
it! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I do gotta say though, I really love how crisp the animations are in this.
HP skill.
View Wolf is a staff bot, actually. So true.
Yeah, I can't even really be mad about Alec leveling like that, considering how blessed the rest of his levels have been.
Yeah, true. He's been doing pretty well. I'm thinking about how I want to tackle these guys. Because I think it's quite difficult to think about it. Because I have like one more turn, I think. Yeah, until these guys arrive. So if I am in their range, then they will attack me. Or maybe I can put myself like right here.
Is Claude close enough to bait them in? Because he's got like a million res. Unfortunately.
I should have put him here, yeah. Because
Zell
Zell can take 3 of them just fine. I'm just worried about if he's gonna get slept or something. And I think just for safety, I will probably just pop a Fortify.
Mm-hmm.
The animals are timeless in their own way, yeah, for sure. And they are better than FE3, if you do notice them side by side. Speed, magic, luck, nice.
Very good level.
Yeah, we'll do this. I think I just have to advance a little bit, and I gotta give this guy more targets.
Mm-hmm.
Even to this day, the Swordmaster has become insane. Has some insane animations in FE4 compared to the rest of the series. I guess, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do something like this for now. Keep Aranis there, I guess. I hope some more of them go for Azel, and if you get slept, then hopefully afterwards. But not having that staff is really gonna screw me over, I think.
Yeah. At the very least, you'll be able to dogpile in and kill them all.
Yeah, and when I actually get to the next castle, at least I can just sell it and buy it there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, and he takes a lot of them.
Yes, he takes 13 damage, so he can definitely take 3 of them. Which is what I planned around.
Mm-hmm.
But if he dodges them, even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, he prepares these kills very well for my weaker units, it's great.
Elfire being heavy actually coming in handy.
True. Oh, he heals them. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, actually.
Healing is way, way better than the alternative.
Yeah. I like the dynamic variations in the animations. I agree. It's pretty fun. I am a bit afraid that I'm not gonna get all of the villages, but we'll see. Why the fuck are people from work calling me on the clock when they should know I'm watching Donlot the Goat play Fire Emblem? They should know better, damn.
They should know better.
They should know better.
Oh, some of the mages didn't even move.
Yeah, it's quite weird. These guys all have like around 24. I think they're just gonna ignore Arden. Depth. Or actually, no, they always do 1 damage, right?
Yes, I think.
So they probably will attack Arden.
I also think, like, they don't have the, like the modern FEAI of, like, oh, I have 0 hit, I won't attack.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but if they don't, then it should be fine.
Like, I think Clever Mode makes them, like, at least, like, smart enough to go for,
it's not even a kill, really, Medir?
Oh.
Medir
moment.
moment.
Couldn't even proc a cost?
Yeah, how far can they move? Okay. To there. Get a kill for Arden, I suppose. Or Alec, I suppose. I'm late because of work. How dare you? Midir being Midir.
Maybe Tail 2 could pick up the 2 HP one.
No.
Oh, yep, she'd be in range.
Yeah, she will get cooked. Ouch, 25. I do wonder, he does have 3 resistance. I wish I had like a hand axe or something on him.
Yeah, unfortunate that the game gives you 0 hand axes.
Kind of. In a way, potentially, maybe. I'm sorry, don't ban me. No, you will be banned for not being on time on the stream. Not even I was on time on. Instantly. Everybody will know about your failures. And they will, I don't know, they will cry or something. I think I do double him with Thunder. Even if the hit rates aren't as good. No, it's even worse. So I think I'll try it. So where are the Loptyrian files? We haven't gotten there yet. I think we need to finish the game to get to them.
They're nowhere to be found.
Aw, Zell. 10 speed on Arden, I mean, that's still ass, but it's kind of impressive. Oh, I thought he would be further away. Ooh. Yeah, okay, they can't double me, though. And there's only a couple who can attack him. I think it's actually a roundabout average, but with the speed ring, he actually can double quite a few enemies, especially if he uses, like, a sword or something, which is relatively light. Can I think I can rush in for a heal there. Arden, I think we'll just put here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do. I'll keep Sigurd there for the aura. Hello, hero! It's just a Zell, though, right? Yeah, just a Zell. So I think I'll just dance for him and then get him over there. And use a heal. Can I join? How's my favorite Mujahideen looking? Alec is doing pretty fine. He's about to get his level 20. So he will be able to promote this chapter. Pretty good, pretty fast, pretty strong. He did get the village with a little bit more strength, but still. And we'll just heal up as well.
I mean, he's been making wonderful use out of it, so...
Yes.
No room to complain.
17 strength on Alec is insane. Yeah, he got, I think, how much was it? +3 from the village, so it would be more akin to...
Yeah.
17 normally, but that's still pretty good. We'll put Chulane here. This soon-to-be wife. Put Sigurd there. Oh, talk! Oh, right, I didn't get to talk last time. I'm so sorry I dragged you into this mess as well, Father Claude.
It's fine. If anything, I'm sorry that my efforts to aid you simply weren't enough. I did return to Granville, and I was about to relate the truth to His Majesty. But Loptyr interfered before I could do anything, and now I, too, am branded a traitor to the motherland.
I've had enough of just sitting here and letting Loptyr have its sorry way. I swear I've half a mind to storm straight into Granville and end this once and for all.
No, you know better than to rely on brute force or to risk the common folk's safety. For now, Lord Sigurd, we must endure.
But Father Claude...
Make no mistake, I feel your pain, too, but this crisis's end now lies in fate's hands. There is nothing any of us can do to save ourselves anymore.
Foreshadowing.
I was to say, remember, Father Claude went to the tower and said he got visions of like everything that's about to happen.
Fates? What a revelation. So
You know,
true.
Sigurd really has been going around the nation on his conquest. If only he was able to get his birthright sword.
Yeah, his birthright sword. Then he could fulfill Father Claude's revelation.
Speedwing has entered the chat.
What? Where? I don't see him. Yeah, nice. Heal. I think we will be able to get that village, but barely. The March of the Peg Knights, yes. Yeah, I think a good few of them will go for Azel, but not all of them can even hit, so... And Azel is actually relatively tanky.
Azel's very fat, yeah. He's still got the shield ring.
Yep. I do like how the Elfire actually does really good damage, even if it doesn't double. Okay, still going for Azel. Nice. It's very good that these Pegasus Knights don't have the ability to pursuit you.
Yeah.
That would have made this a lot harder. And even then, I don't think I'll be able to kill all of these guys.
I think you can. You've got two bow users.
Three,
yeah, because
Four.
Arden's also got them.
Arden,
Four?
Lakesh's... Oh, Lakesh's is asleep.
Well,
I guess,
Lakesha is still asleep, so I wasn't counting her.
Yeah, she's gonna wake up next turn.
But you've got everyone there. You can hit a 4-way dance. I think you can manage it.
Yeah, you're right. I probably can. Bow Arden Gaming, indeed. Is that enough, though? Is that already the effective damage? No.
No. Effective damage isn't built in, because like effective damage
because
is
it's a
just,
crit,
like,
right.
you guaranteed crit. Yep.
I remember.
Yeah, because that was the math for how Midir killed with the steel bow.
True. So that would be... Wait, that would be 52. He would not kill.
It's...
No, 64. Yeah, you're right. It's 64,
Yeah, 64
so
minus
54.
10,
Yeah,
so
so
he
he
does
just about
54.
does kill.
Yeah.
Hello, Donald. Hope things go well for you this chapter. We're about to see. But it's
No,
not a
no,
good
no,
start. Certainly not a good start. I am quite worried about this, actually. I think Alec can at least double this mage here. Oh. Just passing through, but curious on how you're finding FE4 so far. Very good. Much better than I thought I would like it. Oh, nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, yeah.
And that's level 20 for him. To be fair, you asked for more enemies. Is this enough? It is indeed. Where do I put him? Probably just like here. Don't think the dodge matters that much. This is likely to end up in a fortify. True. Yeah, you're right, actually. If I plan around a fortify, I can be very aggressive.
Yeah, just go balls to the walls.
Is there nobody I have who can one-shot that guy? Probably not, right? And oh my god, Sigurd is like just short of killing them as well. I think he'll try streaming a blind Tracia run next. I'm not sure if it'll be next, but I definitely will try that as well. Yeah, I think I'll keep him here for the support, or for the commander. 58. Oh, they're so dodgy.
Medear's also just got really
Oh,
bad
because
hit.
of the Thorba. Oh, yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can kill her without Lakesh's, though. That's the thing.
Can Ira reach if, like, the path is cleared? Because Ira could definitely saw through.
She can try. Let's try. I'll probably get a dance on Bridget.
Yeah. You've got a nice, like, looking
Nice.
dance setup where you can hit Arden, Bridget, and
Yes,
then, like,
exactly. That's the plan. You never played Thresher? I played it up until, like, I think the next chapter after the prison escape. Oh, the fence.
HP skill, luck,
Nice.
death. Great level.
So, technically I have played it, but not very far.
Oh, she does.
If I kill
Might be good to
these
just get her in on the
three...
dance.
I will pop a Fortify, I think, so I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever has the Wing Slayer can beat her. Oh, good point. I think it's Beowulf, though. Nice. Chapter 5, then, I played Blind Trench. It requires huge amount of attention to details. I think I will be able to do it, but it will be a close call. Can you kill him with Thunder? I wonder, is he faster with Thunder? That's 7-15 speed? No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, actually he is, because the Slim Lance ways are down. It would be a kill if he hits both, and I will pop a Fortify, so yes, I will try.
Yeah.
She's probably too dodgy for the Wing Slayer. Yeah, if I had it on, Ira, maybe, but... Oh well. Beautiful. Witcher Blind is horrible. Why you didn't know that a bolting mage was hiding 10 squares away in pitch black fog of war while your lord is dead now, GG no re. I think it's probably exaggerated. I don't think it's as bad as people say.
It's definitely hard, blind, but I think it does get, like, an over-exaggeration on its rep.
Yeah, she can kill here if she hits. At least be a little bit useful here. Thank you.
Let's go, Tail 2.
I think Ira can reach now. Okay.
Behold, you now face Dithorba, one of the 4 Falcon Knights of Celeste. This is where your journey ends.
Dude, I wish Dawnlot was live. I wish too, man. Oh my god.
Okay, I was gonna say, Ira, you wanna hit one of those swings? No, what have I...
You have died. Ira the girl. She is the woman. And now this should be a whole lot easier.
Yep.
Yeah, that's much better already. Misha is now an orphan. Well, not my fault. She didn't have to fight me.
That's true.
Okay, dance. Who do I use for the 4th one, though?
Do you want to have Claude get the village?
Oh, I guess I can
Since,
do that, yeah.
he needs to-
I don't care
yeah,
about the
since he
village
needs to
right
stack
now,
his-
though. I can get the village later.
Yeah.
I think I could do Aranis. Just like kill this guy here. And then go in the bottom one and get a full dance.
Yeah.
Nice. She's the best. Oh, I love Ira. I don't really like Swordmasters normally, but Ira is great. Magic, you know what? I'll take it. I gotta say, though, I'm not a fan of how, in this game, magic does not equal resistance. That is one of the things I really, really enjoy from Berwick Saga, I gotta say. And from... I think it's also like that in Tracia, right?
It is, yeah.
Mishi would love to live in Silas, many green-haired Pegasus Knights. True. Mishi will Tron-strike your channel. Damn, I hope not. Actually, can you kill this guy? No. Oh well, I can just get him next turn, I guess.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to... No, he will not be able to double.
Beowulf kind of stinks dick.
Yeah, against these Lance guys for sure. Oh my god, Medir.
Medir!
I'm trying to use you, buddy. I'm trying. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh no, I keep forgetting to join in your streams with Davis. Is he doing good on Berwick? Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's gotten a couple of deaths last time, but I think he can still beat it. Could use Lou in here, I guess. Because it's an auto crit. Does it always procs the animation? I'm not sure. Nice adept. I think that may have been important. You know what? Nah, I'll do this first. Medir is suffering from Irk syndrome. AKA being shit.
I was gonna say, not being a good unit.
Yeah, what is Irk syndrome?
Irk was the first bad unit in the franchise, don't you know?
Actually...
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's fine. It always procs the animation? I think so. Medir really wants to kill her bow? Well, he's not gonna get a jump because...
There is no killer bow in Ba Sing Se.
There is no killer bow in Ba Sing Se, indeed. And now we just pop a Fortify. Irk irks so many people. True.
True.
Poor guy has no stats, only a horse. No, the issue with Medir isn't that he has no stats, it's that all of his levels went into defense. HP, skill, I'll take it.
Dash syndrome?
Like, take a look at this. 13 defense, 13 speed, 14 strength. He's not even that bad. I don't know why he is that bad. Those stats are not super bad.
He's got base 90 hit.
Yeah, maybe it's a steel bow, actually. You thought being tanky would net him a girl like with Arden? True! Oh, it's a really nice heal.
Hit the Swordmaster pussy.
True, but unfortunately for Arden, I think that's out of order. Or for Medir. No more Swordmaster pussy available. Answer is simple, Pegasi with slim lances. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is the entire clue. Okay, let me check this guy. Okay, it's just an Elwind. I figured he'd have a bolting or something, or like a... whatever the wind equivalent is.
There's a guy in the mountains. With, Blizzard.
This guy's Blizzard. Oh, are you serious? Oh, fuck you, Kaga. 82 hit, but still, fuck you, man. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Really, bro? That's what you're gonna do to me? Ah. Watch out for the random guy in the mountain. Yeah, I saw that guy. I saw that guy. I guess I can do Claude.
I appreciate how the pirates are chunky, but like they suck on offenses, so they're basically free XP punching bags.
Yeah, I guess Claude can deal with them pretty well. These guys. This may be good. Nah, I think Beowulf probably wants these. I do think I will give all of them to Claude, but I'll just have him circle around after he's done some more important stuff. And worst case, I just send somebody faster down here to get it instead if I do need to have him somewhere else very fast. Or I guess I can also just give it to Bridget, and then maybe Bridget, I would rely on her and Claude becoming lovers still very fast, and I'm not sure how fast that really is. Does he double him? I think he does. He does.
Let's go, Arden.
Arden, get your wife in there. Oh, bye-bye,
Oh, let's
buddy.
go.
Bye-bye, buddy.
I'm surprised you'd made it this far.
Good job, Arden.
The rest is up to you.
No, sire.
The Thorba's also dead.
Yep. I guess they didn't expect you to kill him last. Which range do they have? Okay. At least their range
Makes
is
sense,
not
I guess,
all that
because
far.
he starts closer.
Yeah. Ernest can probably take that guy on. Actually, there's no sword. Hour of Isakian love. Yeah, I think I gotta get moving with him because he will be the best way I can deal with these guys. Actually, maybe I can also just rush in with my cavalry, but that will still require a full turn, so no, I think Claude is still the best way. Which is a bit annoying because it means I gotta get him there ASAP. Physic, no. Let's put... do this, do that. There we go. Thea, if she was good. True. True, very true. Sent Azel there to deal with that guy. I'm really hoping that their love growth is not all that slow.
Yeah, like I said, I hope that it'll be pretty fast, considering that they're very late joiners.
Yeah.
In fact, not just late joiners, they're the last joiners. Since, if you notice how they're all positioned in the castle, like, they're all, like, Tail 2, Claude, Bridget are all in, like, the last, like, 3 slots in, on the castle screen.
I see. Okay, so what I see is what I get.
Yeah.
I was hoping I'd get a couple more women, but oh well, I guess some of them will just be without women.
Yeah, it's why there were those, like, specific empty spots, because every unit has their own, like, dedicated spot. They don't, like, fill up if someone dies.
I see. Worst case scenario, you just have to save villages and press wait turn for a lot of time. Yeah, I guess after I kill the boss, I just cannot siege it, or seize the castle and then just run around with Claude. I guess I can just do it that way. Bye-bye, the legendary Thunder Tome. I really, really hope that Azel's kit will have the ability to get his Thunder Tome. That would be great. He can still get Eldigan. Bro, Eldigan is fucking dead.
He can still get Eldigan. Yeah, no, Eldigan actually didn't get killed.
Oh, so true. 38 kills on his Thunder Tome, man. Oh. You know, honestly, just to be safe, if Tailtew survives this, I may just give her the Thunder Tome, because her kids will probably be able to use it for sure. And I can just sell it. It's not an expensive thing in the 2nd generation. Because my assumption is, if I'm not gonna get... like, if their kids can't use the weapon, then the weapon will just be lost. And since I don't want that to happen, I will have to make sure that the weapons land on units that can actually use them. Because I would not want to lose that Thunder Tome. 8?
Like I said, pirates are fat.
Bro, lose some fucking weight, man!
Something I never thought I'd hear come out of your mouth specifically.
Shut up!
Though, to be fair, you did say lose some weight man, not lose some weight woman. So, I guess that explains it.
Wow, the absolute slander. Damn. I cry every time. Truth? No, that's not a truth nuke! That's a fake nuke! He walked right into
It is a so true nuke.
It is a so wrong nuke!
False nuke.
False nuke! False nuke!
For those unaware, Donlot is someone we call a chubby chaser. He
No!
loves overweight women.
I am not! I find overweight women disgusting. No, no! When will this meme finally die, man? Okay, that's this turn. I guess... Yeah, we'll have a little bit of free space, but we need to get Claude up there. What if Meg hears
What if Meg hears that?
I don't care, man. I actually... Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually not that big of a Meg fan. I just think she's a little bit overhated.
As is most of the Dawn Brigade.
True. Bro, I don't think Aranis will be able to kill this guy if I keep using the Iron Sword. Yeah, she can survive 2 hits. I think I'm... No, I will get the village, but... Koof, that's literally a fake quote! I never said that!
Being overweight.
I never said that!
I like that it's specifically dated 2026 too, so it's like...
Bro, I never said that! Evil
yeah,
Maxing,
apparently you're an
bro.
architect.
I am not an architect! I am not... What's his name again? I forget his name.
Oh, like the one celebrity who made his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pierce
well,
Brosnan?
see, he was playing the long haul though, because then he got her to slim down again, and she kept like the big tits. Like he wasn't an architect; he was a mastermind.
No, bro, he keeps doing it though.
I don't know. There's.
I also was not the Z-Hark Feg poster. That is also... I can guarantee you that is not true. I do not post on Feg. The people there are very weird. It's like... I used to lurk it every now and again back in the day, but it just turned from like... being fun and like being like 4chan-esque humor mixed with Fire Emblem to like, oh, waifu, oh, waifu.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to lick Mia's armpits.
Yeah, it just turned into that and that.
Which
no, fair point, no fair point at all.
I'm just appealing to the chatters. Sorry. I know Juan's here, so...
okay, you want those oof points.
Yeah.
The only positive is the Empress poster? No. Like, I don't know why people like Empress. I think it's weird, honestly, that people fixate so much on her. Yeah, we can do this. He's farming the roar coins. Let the man speak his truth. His truth is not the real truth, though. Fortune's like 90% bots now, it's not worth it for any reason. Yes. Wow. Okay.
Nice fucking level.
Nice fucking level, man. Yeah, I agree. If you want 4chan-esque culture, then you're better off using Kiwi Farms or something. Kiwi Farms is pretty chill. these guys. Yeah. I'm not getting that village. It's gone, man. It's gone.
I think that one's chopped.
It's chopped. Okay, these guys do have pursuit.
Kills the guy you called fat. Woman gets a blank level.
I think we can just put Sigurd in here. Like, I usually always watch the Mad at the Internet streams. I hope, I'm excited for the next one. They're always quite fun. It turned into something like, were you to say that you fuck toasters back then, you'd be claimed a weirdo. People will say you to grow up. Nowadays, you will find 100 toaster fuckers and ruin your life. Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, no, it's, like, 20 years ago, grow up, I want to stick my dick in a toaster. Someone calls you, like, stupid, and you, move past it. Nowadays, it's like, I want to fuck a toaster. Look it up. Online community with 10,000 members.
Yes, true! It's exactly that. It's exactly that, and it's sad. And then, when you call people who want to fuck toasters weird, it's like,
Actually, you're being bigoted?
no, shut up. Shut up, you're weird. Can we bring back, bullying to some people? I say this as somebody who was bullied at school. Bring back bullying. For some things. Leave toaster fucking shall thrive. Oof, shut up. Quiet, oof. Yeah, I remember this one 4chan post where Zelgius is Jigsaw putting Ike in a saw trap to continue Gavine's bloodline.
Yeah, I know that one.
That is a legendary one.
It's a really, really good one.
Ike, in front of you there are two doors, and the first one is Mia. And the second one is Lef on catnip. And the third one is the merchant, Amy. Or was it Amy? No.
No, okay, so it was like Ike was dressed up in like a white robe, and Zelgius told Mia that like... Zelgius told Mia that it was like... She needs to, like, face her rival, like, not in a sword contest, but in an orgasm contest.
Something stupid like that.
Then there was, Amy, who worked in a massage parlor.
Amy! Yeah.
Les, who was hopped up on the feral, like, on, like, the feral drug.
Yeah, true.
And then the final one was, what was it? Yeah, the final one was, like, Alicia, who Zelgius had told that, like, Ike was, like, about to die, and the only way that, he could survive is if he received mind-shattering orgasms.
Ike, you need to... What was it? The Gavine bloodline needs to survive. HP, wow. How do you find that shit? You sometimes browse 4chan. What the fuck am I here? You don't know the copy pasta, bro? It's a legendary copy pasta, like, unironically. It is one of the more well-known FE copy pastas. Stick your oregano. Oh no. I think even
Core foundational text?
Core foundational text? Oh my god. Does anybody need a heal? No. Okay, we're just gonna advance. Queen Bridget. I actually only started playing FE in 2023, even though I've played from FE3 to Engage. Wow, that's crazy, man. I'm always surprised how many people have, like, started out super late into it. Like, I remember I started out when Shadow Dragon came out. That was my first FE, so that was like 2008, I think? Roundabouts, something like that. So
I started the series with Birthright.
Birthright.
Because I was pretty young. I saw it was like I was young enough that I still watched like YouTube like Let's Players, and one of them did Birthright, and I thought the game like looked cool.
Fair.
Went to Walmart a couple weeks later, and for some reason they had a copy of the game there for $4.
Damn.
So yeah, picked that up and been hooked in ever since. My second Fire Emblem game after Birthright was Warriors.
My condolences.
And because Birthright had trained me to pair units up, I was flabbergasted when I could not get S supports to work in Warriors.
Yeah, but it was quite fun. I played FE6. I played FE11 when I was 6 years. Yeah, at 2008, 6 years old. Yeah. So I've been playing it for quite a bit, despite only being 23. I get a feeling this guy's gonna move towards me, so I may just want to wait for him before I start properly moving in. And I think despite it only being 1 HP, I'm also gonna drop a recover on him. Awakening is over 10 years old. I remember when it came out. Awakening was the reason I got a 3DS, and I was very, very disappointed by it. I genuinely hated it for the longest time. And I still don't like it. I still don't think it's a good game. Where is... Oh, Cassius is down there. And then I got the Fate Special Edition later. And the only reason why I even got it was because I was at like a retro game convention. And it was... The collector's edition of that was available for 90 bucks, which at the time was actually cheaper than just buying all 3 games on their own. So... I just grabbed it. Camilla is what got me into FE, bro.
I'd say those traders are drawing perhaps a bit too close for comfort. You there, raise the Tofa River drawbridge. Without this key, there's no way they'll ever get over here. I almost wish I could see the looks on their faces.
Oh boy. You motherfucker. Hey, at least it's before the Blizzard mages and not after them. 18 hit? Okay, I thought they'd be a little bit more scary for him.
No, Claude's Claude's a big man.
Wow, Blizzard is just really inaccurate, I guess. Yeah, I remember when I played Awakening, the German translation of Awakening was really, really bad. It felt completely unnatural to hear. And then on top of that, I remember I hated how the magic looked. I hated the gameplay systems. There was little I did not hate about it. 80.
Pretty much the only thing that I still like about Awakening is all of the legacy weapons being in.
Fair.
I think it's at least fun to romp around with the Mistletoe and the Tearfing on some random Myrmidon bum.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
the only
makes
reason
sense.
I think that's cool is because I just can't trade it. I can't treat Awakening seriously.
True. I did actually give it a genuine try, and I did a hard-blind Ironman, I think it was 2 years ago or something. And I actually had a good amount of fun with it. I was surprised by it. I remember I used Sully, and my Sully was super, super busted. I gave her a Killer Lance, and she used that for most of the game. It almost became her personal weapon, kind of. And then the only reason, I didn't want to... I didn't have anybody married for her, because I was I'm not sure if I should do that yet. I'm still, looking through the supports, looking who I like of the characters. So I didn't marry the avatar to her yet. And I was gonna be like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna marry her after this chapter. And it was one of the chapters where you fight, like, these champions near the end. And one of them has counter. And I misread the counter text, and I was like, oh, it only works at 2 range. So I ran her into there, Killer Lance crit the enemy to death, and at this... Oh,
and then counter activates.
Counter activates. She almost killed him. She was like 2 damage off of killing him, I think. And then counter activates and she dies. And I was like, no! Yep. And I just stopped playing after that. Now, how the fuck am I gonna get past there? Am I gonna have to go through the mountains? Oh, I see what I have to do. God, give me strength. Oh, that's evil, man. Okay, well, I can at least kill the blizzard with Aranus here.
Yeah, I hope you liked running through the Spirit Forest in Chapter 1, because you're gonna do it again.
Oh my god. Why, Kaga? Why? Wait.
Thank you, Kaga.
Can Arden even move past the mountains? Oh, no.
Drop 15 sets of thank yous for Kaga.
I'm gonna drop 50 sets of fuck yous to Kaga. Oh man. Okay, this is evil. This is actually evil. Backtracking, get to worse. Same for the Cavaliers. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, so, well, at the very least, Noish's castle duty, and Alex at the level to promote now, right?
Yeah, Alec can promote, so I can just promote him and then move past there. Kaga's games are peak. The peak? To be fair, Kaga's games are mostly peak, though. This is, like... I don't think this is good design at all, but it could be worth... Wait. Okay, she did need to dodge those. I thought they did a little bit less damage. I think she would have died if all 3 hit her. Arden cannot, even if promoted. Just rescue drop doesn't exist, bro. Rescue dropping does not exist in Ba Sing Se because nothing ever happens.
I understand the vision.
This is nowhere near the levels of Chapter 2. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll hope so. Kaga just doesn't mind making it tedious if it's supposed to be narratively tedious. Yeah, but you can overdo it. You can overdo it. I think Kaga in this case follows the Russian design philosophy of somebody always has to suffer, be it the author, the protagonist, or the reader.
It's not a horrible philosophy.
No comment. No comment. Claude! I think I gotta leave Bridget behind. She's just gonna die. Where is Lucasius? Is here. Oh. Here. The author in this situation is cackling while designing this.
The author is cackling because the reader is suffering.
True. I think that's capped for her. Yeah, level 30. Yep. She's capped. So yeah, this is Mila Kesha's pretty good. 27 strength is... I did not expect her to have that much strength. I'll be real with you. I thought she'd have like low strength or like middling strength and magic and stuff, super fast. Not so much defense, maybe more so into resistance. Completely different unit than I thought she would be. Okay. Yeah, we can put Chilane right here. Maybe you get some more support points there. Alec we can send back to promote. Curate training did wonders. Indeed it did. Yeah, I guess we can just move them forward. As long as they're still next to each other. Okay. Some of these are taking quite a bit. Ashes is more a weapon than a woman.
True.
I can see it. My son is also 12 months, aka 1 year old, as of yesterday. Nice! Happy birthday to him, man. Happy belated birthday. Thanks,
yeah,
Grimmy.
happy 1 day late birthday.
Honestly, I'd pick annoying traversal and backtracking over awakening lunatic fair and balanced difficulty. Yeah, well, yeah, it's tedious. I'd rather just not have either of the two. That is not a kill. But I can't kill these guys. Maybe I weaken them. Wait, what if I weaken this guy first? That should work. White shoes, though? Real. Now Sigurd should be able to kill. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god, Sigurd! Are you serious?
Sigurd missed the guy with the siege tome.
He didn't miss, he didn't double!
Oh, he didn't double?
13 speed and he has 15 speed. Oh my god, Sigurd.
Oh my god.
Wait, Arden is fucking faster than you, Sigurd! Oh my god. Don, can you check convo starts on weaponry? Yeah, no talks. Stats on weaponry? Which weaponry? You'd have to tell me a specific one. The only way to play is not to play at all, so true. I do kind of want to have Bridget pretty close to here. I guess I can have her eat one of the hits. The stars, you mean? I can show stars later. Wait, Arden can't even do... Arden can't even get through there. So you know what? I get the feeling that... Wait. Can Arden just not advance on the rest of the map?
Arden's promoted. He can go over mountains.
Are you sure?
Believe so, yeah.
Somebody else said he can't even when promoted. I guess we'll see. I don't think the calves can, though. Because my assumption will be, after I traverse through this entire mountain track of pain and kill this guy, I will have to backtrack, probably after the bridge gets raised again, backtrack all the way to here, and then get through this mountain, which my calves just straight up cannot do. So anybody, or maybe a bridge opens up here, actually. That's probably what's gonna happen. I can see that happening. One tile at a time. He does have the leg ring, so maybe it's two.
That's true, he is legged up on a Thursday afternoon.
How do I even open the bridge? I go around it. How else can I open the bridge? Remember, I'm playing this blind, but... I think I'll actually keep Lakesh's here for now, just in case I need the physic. Unpromoted calves can't, promoted calves like Sigurd and Quan can. Well, in that case, I can just send my calves back and... Like, Beowulf can maybe still promote. Madir, I doubt, like, if he does the arena, maybe. Donald is so naive. Kaga really is. Are you still building support? Yes, I am. Can I give you a spoiler since it's for a dead unit? No. If I get a game over, I will replay the game, and in that case, the spoilers will still be spoilers. Isel and Cassius are married? Are you sure? They weren't at the start of the stream. You have a turn ring on Sigurd since backtracking is gonna be cruel? I do, actually. I do. But I think it may be faster to not use it, actually. They had to give gold option? Let me check. If they did, they just got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
they did. Okay, nice.
they must have only, like, just got it.
Yep. She just one-shots, bro! Look at this woman, bro. Look at this woman. Insane. Absolutely bonkers. Silverblade good, indeed. I'm very sure that her kid is probably gonna have swords, so they're gonna get that Silverblade. Donald the Mountain Man, he's living up his status from the Christmas stream. True. Okay, finally those are gone. When did they have time to pork each other? I don't know, you tell me, bro.
Each of the maps takes, like, multiple months.
True.
That's how they have time.
Ira's kids will have swords? No way. Well, I'm assuming. I don't know, Ecker.
Kaga is, like, okay, oof.
Okay, I was like, why did he stop oh, that's why he stopped reading. Oof moment for sure. Oof, you know, one day you are actually gonna get cancelled for saying shit like this, even if it's meant as a joke. I hope you know that. Mods remove oof kidneys. True. Very true.
Mods, make Oof celibate.
Mods! Castrate this man. Kaga is a plant made by the sad moss. Yes.
Yes,
No.
Loptyr pack funded Kaga.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Fake, 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 fake.
No, true, 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 true.
Like,
Nice
Oof, I
having
know
you guys.
you're saying stuff for shock value sometimes, but you should really consider if sometimes people are just gonna think that's actually your opinion. Wasn't she injured? No, I guess I healed her. People are just gonna think it's actually your opinion and you're gonna get in trouble.
Mods, make Oof president of the United States and give him nuclear launch codes immediately.
You can prop just send Sigurd and Azel through the mountains. I probably can. I don't think Ira can move across rivers, sadly. That would be nice. But, I kinda want... Do I want Ira? I was gonna say, I think I want Ira, but I'm probably fine with... Well, maybe Azel, and that would be enough. But it would be a bit dangerous with the mages here. So I think I will take the long way around and just use a couple more characters, just in case. Unfortunately, you can't have Darrows in this game. No!
No Darrows.
No Darrows. Arden will go over there. Just to spite the one guy who said Arden couldn't.
Let's go.
I'm not sure I will need Tina for that. Or Sylvia, not Tina. Caches. I think I will actually keep her, Actually, if I keep her here and the bridge doesn't open, she's also kinda in a shitty position. I was thinking she can just physic from here, but all of that relies on the ability to get the bridge back up, possibly, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. Bless you, thank you. So I guess I will just send her down there. She has a horse and she can go back later if needed. Yeah, I guess it's still faster than going through the mountains. Someone carries a key, right? There are no keys in this game, I think. Kaga didn't invent bridge keys yet? He did in FE1, I'm pretty sure. I also think you need to guard the castle. Yeah, but I'm sending all my cavaliers to the castle already. And Alec will promote, so he will be promoted. And I feel like he's probably gonna be fine if I want to do that. No, he cannot move through mountains at all. Okay. Wow.
No, wow. No, that... Whew.
Well, I guess you're guarding.
He's finally doing his job.
He's doing his job. Poor Arden. Yeah, we'll send Lakesh's to the top and she can just heal from there. Told y'all, well, I had to try it, you know? Because the thing is, you have to remember, I am actively encouraging my viewers to spread misinformation in my chat. Because if there's a lot of misinformation flying around, then I don't know what's true, and then I can't be spoiled as easily.
Yeah, like the fact that Ronaldo is a hidden character.
What?
Yep. Well, that's why Juan likes this game so much.
See.
Yeah. No, he has a unique death call. He goes "Sue" every time he dies instead of
Damn, what a spoiler. Alec promotes into Harden Emperor class, by the way. He becomes a Mujahideen, I know. This stream was provided by the proud Mujahideen of Granvale. Oh, Claude! Randall is recruitable in this game? Holy shit. Alright, I want to set Blackish to there. Spoiler alert, Arden's social security number is the pursuit ring number. Chat, is this true? If you make Sylvia go between your foot units like a ball, it promotes her into Ronaldo and she can refresh entire map by screaming "Swee!" Damn.
Arden is green because this game needed a hero?
A gassy one. Oh no, not the gassy hero.
It's getting gassy.
Not the gassy hero. Okay, we'll be able to promote Alec next turn. He will become our paladin. As opposed to being our hero. Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas. Tonight it's going down. Peak.
So is he as gassy with all the green-haired characters?
Oh my god.
That's true, FE4 does have a lot of green-haired characters. It's like, blonde and green are like really common.
I should hack Ronaldo into FE4. Bro, you don't even know how to hack FE4. To be fair, I don't either right now, but I think I could figure it out. Arden is just green Recomb from DBZ. I don't know who that is, Grimmy. I am too young for having watched all of Dragon Ball Z, because like, even if I started watching Dragon Ball Z when I was like 1 year old, I still wouldn't be up to the latest episodes. Wait, can I dance for him? Yeah. Where's my mountain expedition going? To the castle. I don't have any other way of going there. Rez. You know what? I'll take it.
Legend has it that all direct heirs to the Crusaders bear exalted brands on their bodies, which appear on them in their infancy. Prince Kurt's daughter has her Naga brand on her forehead. Actually, that was how they recognized her as the direct heiress to Saint Haim.
Money. This castle. They fucking blew up the bridge, bro. I can't get past here without going all the way over the mountain. And don't spoil me if there's another way I haven't found, because that's the only way I know right now, and it says big no spoilers there. I gotta warn people in front, like, at this point, because if I don't, then they're just gonna ignore that. And yeah.
Literacy, recessive gene, yada yada.
True. That being said, Alec. Yes, you can become
done.
a Mujahideen.
You're now able to promote into Paladin.
Mujahideen! Alec. Donald said like and subscribe in the pin. True. It does help the algorithm a lot.
I liked.
Okay. I'll take it. That's not bad at all.
Good. Yeah.
Inshallah. Inshallah.
Inshallah.
Inshallah, Alec. That is a pretty good Alec, actually. Not bad at all. Still only B rank, really?
Yep.
Wait. Didn't I have like a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna check the...
I think it's in the pawnbroker.
Yeah, I still can't use the fucking
Yeah,
silver
you like
lance.
that? You like that
Wow.
silver lance?
19 strength Alec is insane though. Well, we're gonna try to do the arena with him again, because it's gonna take a while till we get over there. Ooh, maybe no, I think I want the lance, actually.
The lance weighs enough
It does.
that I think...
Did I
I
get
think the sword
doubled?
might be better.
Because I'm thinking, like, I get minus... Isn't it that I get minus 20 avoid and the enemy gets plus 20 hits, so it's a difference of 40?
No, it's, they get 20 hit, you lose 20 hit.
Oh. Lance gives you 20 hit? It actually only gives me 10, because Slim Sword is, 10 hit more. I think I'm just gonna try the Slim Sword. Nikita is the ugliest Russian name. I think it's alright. Come on, Alec. I know you can do it. Oh, he doubles. Alec, please!
Alec!
Yes!
Yes!
The
Whew!
goat.
If Alec dies, he gets 72 virgins who will give birth to 2 new units each. You can field all of them.
Holy shit. Alec the goat.
Genealogy of the Holy Jihad.
Triangle bonus is 20 hit and avoid for the winning weapon. I see.
Ow!
Alec?
Dodge Alec?
Aww.
What the hell?
I think he can beat that though. He just needs to get a bit more lucky.
For sure. It only had 37 hit on him.
Yeah. Let's repair up his Schlim sword.
Does he want to sell off the Paragon band? Or...
I think he does, honestly. I'm just thinking who would even have enough money to buy it. Isn't it like 20k or 40k?
It's really expensive, yeah.
Because I don't think, like... Where's Beowulf? Where's Beowulf? Oh, I see already in the castle. Yeah, he can't get it either.
Beowulf's close enough to promo, though, where he's only 70 XP away, where I think...
Yeah, I was thinking if he could buy it, I would have given it to him, just so he can... Because, so he only needs, like, one arena fight till promo. No, I don't think there's anybody who can really make use of it other than him, so I guess I'll just keep it on him. I don't have Dew, so... I guess I could give it to Sigurd. He's not level 30 yet, and I do feel his stats have lacked a little bit. Chulain could grab it. Oh, Aranis can almost grab it. If I get these two...
I think it'd be a
if I get
really
these two
good
paired up,
for it.
I can give Chulain's money to Aranis and then give her the ring, I guess. There's like 5k worth of villages left. Yeah, and they're all going to Claude because I want the Valkyrie staff. I think it's like, what... How much was it to repair? 30k? I do not remember.
Yeah, I think it was 30.
I guess I could give 2 to Aranis. But I think if I just get enough love points on these two, it's quite a while until it stops to give love points. It's turn 50, right? So it's gonna be quite a bit until they stop gaining love points. I think if I'm gonna spend most turns getting those points, I will probably be able to have them become lovers this chapter, and then they can just give the money over. Who do you want to revive? Aideen. Aideen, and if I am somehow able to get even more, like one more, Valkyrie usage, then I will use it on Lex. If Claude gets 100k and repairs it, he gets the Super Valkyrie staff and wins the game. So true. If only units could have more than 50k.
Yeah, if Claude gets an illegal amount of money, you win the game.
True. Like, I could walk through this a bit faster if I wanted to, but I want to get the maximum amount of love points from this while I'm doing other shit here. Totally not spreading misinformation at all. Oh, no worries. I know you're not spreading misinformation. Yeah, let's see if Beowulf is maybe able to get, like, through a couple more arena fights. Probably not, but... Ranger, yeah. 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 Wow. Good job.
Great performance.
Absolutely phenomenal performance. Oh well, I guess he's just not participating for the rest of the map. What a good unit. He's become like, when I first got him, he was very, very strong. And then he became like very disappointing once Alex started getting some more good levels again. By the time you cross the mountains, the boss's son will have taken over, and he doesn't have the vice yet. True. Make sure you get Aideen, you pair Aideen with the cool 8 guy once you revive her. Who the fuck is the cool 8 guy? You mean Azel? He's already beloved her with Lakesh's. Getting a sword-locked unit when you've passed most of the axe enemies in Gen 1 is like... What are you talking about, man?
I think, like, referring to, Beowulf.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, I do think his promo will probably give him more weapons, I can definitely see that. But the issue is just that his stats are just a little bit low. Like, if his stats were a bit higher, I think he'd be fine, honestly. And at the end of the day, he still does have a horse and Kanto, and that is pretty nice. The huge trek. He didn't get a +3 strength boost. Even with that, without that, I think Alec would have been better, though. I'm sending you to Kaga Island, Donlot. Well, little did you know, in Berwick Saga, there is actually an island you go to over the course of the story that is called Berwick Island. So, that's where I'm going, bro.
Bro's going to Berwick Island.
Yeah, it's where a certain character gets exiled to. For being cool. Because, you know, Volsense is one of the kings of all time. Okay, Arden can try the arena, I guess. I rust through with it. Tip, you can still marry Lakesh's to Beowulf even if she's already married. She can have 2 husbands. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works, buddy. Berwick Island is where contrarians and fellow Quinton Glazers reside. True. See, the thing is, though, I'm not a contrarian just for the sake of being a contrarian. I'm a contrarian because most people have no idea what they're talking about and are objectively wrong. Okay, maybe not most, but quite a few people just say shit without thinking too much about it, and then it's wrong. When it comes to like bad units, or this or that being bad, or in games. And I'm just a bit sick and tired of hearing about it. The whore mechanic allows you to have as many husbands as you want. Damn, so that's where Sylvia's kids are gonna come in. He's gonna have like 4 kids, and the father is always random.
Sylvia's just got a couple different baby daddies floating around.
Oh my god. Did I did not move these guys, okay. Well, we're almost through the worst part. Right? Right?
Yeah. Originally, Kaga wanted whoever married Alec to get a burqa, but game limitations.
So true. People think for you and you just steal their opinions, damn. You're a contrarian because you want to be different. I'm a contrarian because I have brain damage. We are not the same. So true. Pro tip, Sylvia can build love points as long as she's surrounded by at least 8 men at once. I don't think that's love anymore, bro. I don't think those are love points she's getting.
There's certainly some amount of points that she's getting.
They are some amount of points, but I don't think they're love points.
No.
Where's the turban inheritance? So true. Poor little Sylvia meme incoming. Oh god. Well, Arden, it's time to beat the last few arenas. What's this? A Bolganon.
Oh, I remember this one. He was like close to winning it.
Do I want to? I probably want the Silverlands though, right? I think I do.
I think the sword was better so that he doubled.
Because Bolganon's very heavy and this guy is probably quite slow. I can definitely see him still doubling.
He might.
No, okay.
No.
Oh well. Next time we're gonna try with the... Oh, well, maybe he's still gonna get it. No.
Nice
Probably not. But next time I'm gonna try with the steel sword. Unless he gets like 2 Pavises. You can re-equip. I can do it mid-battle, but at this point, like, I don't think it matters. Huh? Was my controller not? What?
What's up?
My controller is refusing to work. What's happening?
Oh, great.
Let me just do a save state here. And then close the emulator and boot it back up again, and I hope that fixes it.
Nice background.
I know, right?
On your.
I know, right?
All I saw was Pol Pot and Alex Yeek, and that's all I needed to know.
My background is well known. I can show it for people who haven't seen it yet.
That's great.
Oh wait, I don't even need to post a screenshot of it. I can just literally do screen capture. It's this one. This is my background. Somebody made this image for me when I played what was it called? SMT, one of the SMT games. And I don't know, it's such a fever dream. I love it. I've kept it ever since.
It's very good. I like it.
You made it, Oof? Oh, you might have. I think I made a similar version, but yeah. It's SMT3. I think so. It's very cursed, but it has a lot of soul. Does it work now? Okay, it does. Good. What did she do to deserve that? She said I needed like 50 minutes just to change my wallpaper on Linux. And I made a video where I changed my wallpaper to that just to spite her. AI could never.
True, AI can never. Human hands made this.
Human hands made this. Of course it is cursed, it has a Sonic Shoe medallion. True. Let's try again, Alec. Come on, Alec, just gotta dodge a couple. Alec! Dude, you have 98! Alec, come on. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Finally. Only human hands could make something so beautiful. Indeed. Skill. You know what? Sure. Sure.
Hey, now
After
he
that
won this
miss.
98.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nikias. You are fucking dead.
5 hit. Oh.
This is just a sword master on wheels. Beautiful. I can press the detonation button a little faster. Oh my god. HP, skill, speed, nice. On
Nice.
hooves, I guess.
I'll say I don't think he beats
Atlas. We'll try, I mean, he's pretty dodgy. He will need to get lucky for it, but... might as well try.
Holy Pavis!
Wow. Good fucking job,
When you
Alex.
said he'll need to get a little lucky, I didn't know you were referring to Atlas.
Wow.
Pavis into hit, into Pavis, into Pavis, into hit.
6 damage if no Pavis is doomed? Yeah, probably is, honestly. Maybe if I get the Armor Slayer from Beowulf, I have a chance. Oh, I... no, Beowulf, you should probably sell that restore staff. Is there anything... I keep forgetting. What do I even have in the pawnbroker? Bunch of staves I can't use, okay. Tink, 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 get Pavis, get Pavis, get Pavis! We'll just buy that, Ironbane sword for him. I was gonna say, do you think Medir can... I might as well try, but I don't think he can get through anything in the arena. Power ring or not. Kamal, can he get through Kamal? I remember talking about it last stream and you didn't sell it. Yeah, I forgot to sell it.
Oh, wait, Medir actually hit?
Medir? Oh!
Medir, come on. I believe in him.
Medir? Yes!
Whew.
Medir level, come on Medir. HP, strength, speed, nice!
Great level.
Shout out to Ira for no particular reason. Keith. Maybe. Oh, he doubles. Medir. Oh! Medir
Nice.
stocks? Medir's getting lucky. Flame brand. I think that... was that one heavy? He doesn't have good magic though, so I guess this can work. His hit rate isn't too good, but... Medir? Medir? Oh! Medir? Medir? Come on!
Medir!
No!
I feel like we talk to the people in the arena like they're Pokemon in a battle. Like, dodge it!
Dodge it! Dodge it, you motherfucker! I'm sending you back to the wild! Mid-deer moment. Indeed, indeed. Oh right, I remember. Noish got through Arena level 4 just because of the rider. I don't think he's gonna get further than that. In fact... So here's the thing, I wanted to keep the Rider's Bane on him because I was like, with that he can at least contribute a little bit sometimes, but he's just relegated to castle guarding duties, so I think he can just honestly sell it and give it to Alec.
Noish is like communism, he never grows.
True. Okay, yeah. I gotta move you.
The celestial family wields the power of wind, as bestowed by the wind god Forseti. House Veltamar wields the power of fire, as bestowed by the fire goddess Fjallar. And House Frish wields thunder powers, as bestowed by the thunder god Thrud.
Okay. Slowly getting there. The thing is that this Noish has the critical skill, so the Rider's Bane is kind of wasted on him. You could say that. My thinking was he can't contribute without it.
The sinister powers of the dark god Loptyr can be fought only with the glorious powers of Naga, our great god. Only Granvale's house Belhala, the heirs to St. Haim, inherit Naga's power.
Okay. Zephy's life gotta go. Fuck you, Oof. You're like my biggest op at this point.
No, you know, sorry, I don't know if I can co-host anymore. Something came up all of a sudden.
Oof is like, yes, Donald, I am your strongest soldier. Oh, somebody else is streaming? I will run away instantly. Nah, I'm joking. Fine, Oof. Hey, Donald, what do you think of FE that caps stats at 20? I think it can work. I think in the case of Thracia, it doesn't work from what little I played of it already. Because of the single fact that you get growth boosting items in that game, so it just ends up... The characters just end up all feeling the same. Which...
To me, in Thracia's case, it feels like it wraps around to, like... I feel like the caps are 20 because of the growth boosting scrolls, which is really odd. Where, like, what I mean by that is, like, if they had normal FE caps, like, obviously, you know, you'd scroll up and everybody rams into, like, the higher tier caps, and then they steamroll over everything.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. I can see that point, but it just makes everybody feel the same, and I think that's...
No, I'm agreeing. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like the universal 20 caps. I think especially in Thracia, where it has, like, a bit more complicated stuff, like, especially, like, it has a bigger expansion of, like, the skill system from this game. I think everybody capping stuff at 20 is kind of backwards.
I don't know if the fatigue mechanic, I would assume units don't fall off as much if they're out for a couple of chapters. Yeah, I love caps at 20 in FE1 and in FE1 it works really, really well. In FE3 it's the same issue. The growth boosters are just completely ruining it. Yeah, I'm thinking, is there anybody else I can even... I guess I could give the Rider's Bane to Aranis. That could work. But you know what, nah,
I think you probably don't need to worry about the Rider's Bane yet, unless if it's for specifically the arena, because I don't think this map pulls, like, many calves at all on you.
I guess, yeah.
Mainly because if they pulled calves on you, they'd also have to go around through, all of this abysmal terrain.
I was more so thinking, like, the bottom part of the map will probably... Well, I'm not sure if it'll open up, but I can see calves attacking the other part. Like the reinforcements he mentioned.
Mm.
And I was thinking about that mainly. Oh well, we'll see. These guys don't attack me, do they? No. Rider spin kind of sucks though, 60 hit, mad weight. Yeah, but I might as well keep it on somebody. Okay. Chapter 4ception, I'm playing this map while watching Donald play it. Yeah, I like doing that sometimes as well. I grow to dislike growth boosters, yes. The ideal Fire Emblem game has low growths, no growth boosters, and good promotions. In real life, it also caps at 20, then it's downhill from there. You know, I'm 23, I would agree. I felt like I was at the top of the world when I was 20, and then the next years were just like, man, I feel like I've grown weaker every year. One thing I don't like about FE4 is that some weapon types are just utterly screwed by weight. Yeah, true. A Zell level. Luck. You know what? I'll take it. All Fire Emblem should be 0% growths. Level ups are just to make the player feel better. So true. The funny thing is, these guys can't even move on the mountains. I think, yeah, you all have wind, so as long as Zell is using like a fire... Phenomenal. We'll just do this, we'll just pull them off a bit. And then, Lewin can probably deal with them very well. I like Vision Quest 2 Art of War booster, unit lock forever. See, in that case, those are like, if you're gonna get... one village got forgotten? No, this village was destroyed. I wasn't able to get it in time. If you get a growth booster that is permanent, I think that's less of an issue.
Yeah, I think like the Metis' scroll or Apha's drops, like whatever they're called in each like GBA installment, are pretty cool.
One near the mountain entrance? Oh, you're right. I did forget that one. Oh well, I'll get it soon. I think it's only this one and then that one, and then after this one I'll just go back. Or how far are they? Yeah. I'll just do it like that, I guess. Will you play Thracia after FE4? Maybe not directly after it, but my goal for this year for like projects on the channel would be to finish Jugdrawl and then finish Fates. So FE4, FE5, all 3 Fates routes, and anything after that is like extra content you could see. That's the only things I really want to finish. 12 plus turns to get Clawed 500 gold. Might as well. I can get some kills on Aranis here. I think I still want to... Oh wait, the Slim Lance is actually more accurate. Yeah, I'll use the Slim Lance. Fire's so heavy, can't double. Which is actually good though, because he prepares skills with it.
Yeah.
Donald's gonna love Hana. Oh, so for Fates... let's go do the level up first. HP, Speed, Magic, Luck, Res. Nice!
Great level. Great level.
So for Fates, I have played Fates before, but it's a case of like... I did? But it was a while ago, and it was... How far did I knew I played Conquest up until chapter 10, the big port chapter, but not past that. Or like, I beat the chapter, and then that's about it. Birthright, I don't even remember the chapters. Rev, I played also the first couple of chapters, I think. How much of Void would Lewin have, actually? I think Lewin is actually worse off. 24 speed. Oh no, he is faster. So you know what? We will try Lewin and Tailtew. Tailtew will probably not be able to attack these guys, but Lewin can get some levels there. Getting him to 20 would also be nice.
Only a direct descendant can inherit the full breadth of the power of the gods, and only they'll be able to wield their family's divine heirlooms. However, if kin intersect, their offspring will reap almighty powers and may even be able to wield a divine weapon themselves. Needless to say, mind doing that is condemned and forbidden.
Incest. Hana has a high skill scene. Yeah, but what I wanted to say, I didn't play them all that much. I just remember really liking Setsuna and Birthright. I played it a bit further than that, but I legit don't remember anything about it. And then Hana will also be used. I know I really like FE, so I will definitely use FE. Thicken the holy blood. Dew's dead base? No, I would have loved to use Dew, but he just died instantly. If only I was born with a sister. God wanted to nerf the Oof bloodline. Oof, what the fuck are you talking about?
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Effie and Conquest, I sleep. Effie and Rev, real shit. I'll probably use her in both. I will use Rinka as well. I like Rinka. Speedwing will be very happy, but I think she's pretty cool. Have everyone marry each other to produce one godly unit that has 12 major holy bloods. So true.
God, breeding together FE4 units like it's a Pitbull bloodline. 2 times Ira, 3x Arden.
True! Oh boy. Is this elf fine? Okay, he is now. He got hit by a couple more low percenters than I had hoped. 5 times Lakesh's, 3 times Ira. Okay. Fan art of you and Buster, but it's chapter 5 spoiler? Damn. Chapter 5 spoiler moment, I guess. I don't know what that is. Maybe hit him with the physic now? Yeah, if I can reach him, I will. Bye-bye.
Nice crit.
But Lewin can just get some EXP here, too. He should deal with these guys pretty well. Nah, I can't reach him. I'll just do that, and then this way he also gets the support. Sire, it's imperative we inbreed Lakesh's in case the Loptyr clan comes back in 200 years. Oh my god. I think it would just be a waste of money to try to go through the arena with Beowulf at this point. 3 times Singer, 2 times Daedra. 400 times back pain, oh no. Wow, okay. Doesn't kill. Quote-unquote good unit right here.
No, but Azel's bad. Loon's good.
That's so true. The gods looking down going, what have we done? I think I will just give the kills to Lewin. I would really like to have another potential staff user on him. It's more Lewin XP for you. Yeah, true. You're not lovers yet, you're not lovers yet, okay. You're not lovers yet either. Man. Why are you not banging?
Hurry up and bang faster, please.
So true. Well, he's almost up to the money he needs. If he just gets a couple more arena fights.
Being of holy ancestry can bestow a number of powers onto you. The Pioneers can wield even the most advanced weapons with ease, and will have an easier time growing stronger. Of course, it's not every day you meet someone blessed with that sort of power.
I wonder why all of the villages in this map seem to be talking about how Holy Blood works.
Yeah, I think it's gonna come up as a story mechanic. It's like, oh, Holy Blood exists. Literally me. Maybe I can bring us all here to heal him? Yeah, that is enough. Perfect. Hevsexu Kaga. True. True. The Japanese domestic policy still hasn't changed. You still have Prime Minister going, Japanese people, have sex. I think now Alec can do it, yeah. Alec, let's go. No, wrong.
To quote Oop on something, I hope an FE4 remake allows us to cut Quan so Ethlyn can get a different husband. Sigurd X Ethlyn would be my OTP.
Oh my god, Oof. Let's go, Alec. Take him down. Alec, please. Alec, please. No. Dodge this, please, man.
Dodge it. Alec, dodge it. Dodge it, or you're getting the suicide vest. Okay. Whew.
He hurt you.
Yeah.
He doesn't want his 72 virgins quite yet. Okay, I'll take
HP strength? Holy.
Ah, that was the last fight. Nice. I'm wondering if I want to keep this on him, because it is pretty nice, but...
Alec has 88 hit?
If only he had 72 hit. Is he allowed into a card? I think
honorary Aryan.
The scholars still haven't decided yet. Please run out to the steps to get the funny Gen 2 pairing. No, the jealousy thing is fixed in this translation patch. Which, honestly, I'm glad I don't have to worry about it, because I feel like it would just be annoying. We must measure its cranium. Wait, why the fuck does he have 60 hit? I guess, no, he had like 80 beforehand, right? Come on, Arden. Come on, Arden.
Okay, at least he lives, like, one more.
Come on, Arden. Come on, Arden.
I mean, the bank is absolutely gonna be like, we need some, like, Pavis.
Come on, Arden. Oh my god, I'm getting so unlucky. Give Arden the Armor Slayer too? Honestly, at this point? At this point, maybe I should. I think I need to sell something with him if I do that, though. His inventory is full. I've had a little bit too much fun with the rings. Oh well. Okay. You can deposit stuff. Oh, true! I honestly forgot that was a thing. Do they just have jabs? They do, okay. Oh, I was wondering why they didn't attack him. Now I know the answer. Such a good unit.
Such a good, yeah, great unit.
I think if I put... I don't think I can put Teltju there. She will just die. Have Arden deposit his semen so he can father all the Gen 2 kids. If I could, I would.
Oh god. There wouldn't be enough Azaki and Swordmaster girls for all of them.
How much damage does she do out of curiosity? She does do 29 damage, so... If he doesn't kill this guy, she can just get a nice kill. Isaki and Gorilla Grip. Oof, why?
No,
He's only
wait,
24
he's on to
hit.
something with that one.
It is only 2 hits. She would have to dodge 2 24s. I am not sure I want to do that. Can Aranis maybe get a kill? No. Oh well, I guess we'll just wait. Are you doing low in Tailtew? Yes, that is the plan. Indeed, that shall be the plan, my friend. Also, Bridget Claude. I hope I'm getting closer with them at least. Just kill one of them with Sigurd. But my EXP! Thought this was the Loptyr file run. No, we are fighting against the Loptyrians, not for them.
We're trying to get the Loptyr files.
Yeah. My XP. Yeah, I want to promote some of these units. Like, Lewin would be nice to promote. I knew you were screwed the moment you asked if Aranis could get a kill. Okay, Teltju level. HP, skill, magic, luck. Nice.
Very nice. I wish Tale 2 started at, like, just a slightly higher base level, because coming in at level 3 at the tail end of Chapter 3 is really rough.
It is, and I didn't get the XP with her because I had to...
Because we had
early,
to
yeah.
blitz the end of the map, yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
Because, Tale 2 is probably my favorite Gen 1 girl. So I've got bias.
So that's what it's like to have a co-host with bad taste.
Okay. You've had one on here. What do you mean, so that's what it's like? You already know what it's like.
No, I'm just joking. Teltju is fine. I don't particularly care about her. I just wanted to be mean.
I just like nailing Thoron crits all the time.
Fair enough. I can see her being very fun if you do get her to quote-unquote activate. I do wonder if I would still want to maybe give the sword to Beowulf, the Ironbane sword.
I think in particular, one of the things that sucks for like Claude, Bridget, Tale 2 is that they didn't get the Chapter 3 arena though.
Yeah, for sure. It would have given them a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. I think it would have let Claude like rip the second Valkyrie by now.
Probably. I do think Claude is probably able to get through the next arena fight though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Midir can maybe win now with a bit more luck. Wait, it gets doubled now?
What the hell?
What? Huh? Their stats vary?
Good job, Madir.
Adept?
Oh, it might have been Adept.
Oh,
yeah,
Adept, right.
Yeah, because it's a ranger.
Aw, that sucks. He only doesn't do that as well. Do you think Beowulf can potentially beat him? Is it worth going in?
What stage is Beowulf on?
It's on the Ranger as well.
I think Beowulf will just get washed out again like he did last time.
Okay, fair enough. Well, Beowulf, it looks like you're not getting your promo this this far. Oh well. I'm just gonna send him a bit closer to the other side, then. I can just get the Ironbane sword. I mean, I do have the money for it, I think. Ira also has a lot of money. You know what? Sure, let's try it. Trade the Ironbane sword around a bit. Brave sword? I don't have any brave weapons. No. Go back. I think I'll just buy it later, when he's healed up. I didn't get any of the brave weapons. The only one I got was the brave axe, and that one died with Lex, so... unless I get a second revive on Lex, I'm not seeing myself getting that. That being said, while Aideen is nice, do you think maybe I should... I'm not sure if I can get a pairing for Aideen in time, is my thinking right now. Because that was one of the main reasons why I even wanted to try and revive her.
Yeah, because it's another girl.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how long the first generation is, so... Skill. Okay.
Skill. Hey, more skill ain't bad. Helps with
True.
Helps with it. The only two stats she cares about are magic and skill.
True. Alright.
The first generation is 72 chapters.
True. Now, who's killing the boss? I'm not sure. He seems rather weak, actually. Could be anyone, really. Try to revive Marv to get the falchion. True, I will consider it. When the truth is nuke. Alec is through the arena, right? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I think Alec can just... No, go back. Can just depart then. You can just pray. We can convert him. He will become a convertible. Yeah, the people without a wife are Beowulf, Medir, Noish... Or without a planned wife, rather. Noish, and I think that's actually it. But out of those three, I think the two more interesting ones are definitely Beowulf and Medir. And I think, actually, Medir is probably very fast with Aideen, now that I think about it, so I may just do that one.
Yeah.
And...
Yeah, they're really quick. And I think they have, like, a high base value, too.
Yeah. Don't forget poor Sigurd. Well, he does have a wife, she's just on vacation.
Yeah, she's just taking a visit to the Yi Desert.
Yeah, she's just on vacation, man. No worries. You know, Lakesha saw her go, and she was like, oh, nice! How nice of Sigurd to pay for her vacation!
That's definitely what happened.
100%. She's visiting her grandpa, so true. Does Sylvia have a promo? I guess we'll see. I don't think so, but
yeah.
Probably.
Should Prince Kurth's daughter bear a son, that son would be the heir to Granville's throne. I dare say this makes Lord Arvis husband to the princess quite the influential figure.
Okay, 500 gold. Hey, at least it's something. Till when can you get love points? Was it turn 50? Does anybody in the chat know? That is something I do want to know, so that I'm fine with knowing. Her Uncle Manfroy took her to the airport. How nice of him. 50? Yeah, okay. I remembered it correctly then. So he has Tornado, which 29 damage, 96 hit, but that's about it. I'm not sure if Azel kills him. Let's see. No, so that's pretty nice. Come on, traitors. Granville's bounty on your heads is mine for the plucking.
You also brought in Thunder.
I did not realize he had 28 hit.
Yeah.
Did you not see the hit? I did not. I completely ignored the hit rate for some reason. Oh well.
It is what it is.
What can I say? So if I were to besiege, yeah, I think he can do it pretty well too, and he would like the EXP, so we're gonna do that.
Lewin fares fairly well in there. Yeah.
Should have waited the extra turn to get the points. You know, at least Sylvia's getting some EXP for this.
Yep.
Hey, look, he's copying Mangs. I don't even know what Mangs did, bro. I don't watch his FE4 streams to not get spoiled. I watched, like, the very first one, and then that is what made me want to get into it again. Because I hadn't played it in ages. Or, well, I played it ages ago, but not very far. So, get back into it and actually finish it for once. Look who's come crawling back. My dear sister-in-law's idiot son has returned at last.
Hello, Uncle. Time for you to die. After all, Celeste needs its future.
Ignoring his traits is what Max does best. That is true, to be fair. Nice dodge. Good job, Lewin.
Very productive round of combat there.
Indeed. I think he takes 2 hits, so it's fine to attack. Okay, nice. Level. HP. Wow, okay.
HP.
I think I'll drop a heal on him. Oh, maybe I should put Sigurd in range. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Now these two can finally return towards the castle. Lewin is a good unit, they say. I'm sure he is if you train him a bit more, but man, I gotta say, I expected him to be way stronger. I'm very disappointed by his performance. Still, I mean, he's gotten better, but still. Pawnbroker. Oh wait, I need to... depository. Deposit the iron bow, I guess. Bye-bye. Lewin needs to steal Arden's pursuit ring to be a real unit. Wow, so good. Arden is good without the pursuit ring too. So I guess we can say that Arden is a better unit than Lewin.
Arden is a better unit than Lewin.
Yep. Pretty much needs his PRF. Well, I don't have it. And it's a long... like, it's... I haven't gotten it yet, and I'm pretty close to the end. Is Arden good without the pursuit ring, though? Yeah, he is. He is. Because with silver lances and stuff, he still does great damage, and he can use brave weapons. Yeah, I equipped it. Let's see if Arden can do it. Arden the goat. The goat! He's back for revenge.
He's so bad. Oh, nice Pavis.
Aw.
Oh, nice miss.
Come on, Arden. Get your revenge on Atlas.
Nice! Huge.
Beautiful, finally. Another one of ice. I've never felt a tension like this before. No, Arden!
Arden!
Oh,
No!
Arden, you can do it. Clash of Titans. This is the Clash of Clans. There we go.
Yes!
King
Pardon my
Arden
glorious king.
claimed his birthright. I probably lost money on that whole fight, but not gonna
You
lie.
did.
It was fun, that's what matters. And hey, I think Arden has like more than enough. In fact, I'm gonna use his money to repair these things. Because I sent all of his money to Ira, I think. So she's just holding on to it. And I think I will just buy the Iron Vein sword back with Beowulf, honestly. You can just run back. Long emote. Ah, no worries. Plus 70 XP for your tankiest boy. Priceless. Indeed, indeed, my friend. It is priceless. Yeah, Beowulf can run back and grab it. It's not very long. Okay. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes. Tofa? Tofa these? Tofa these nuts?
Hey, got him.
True.
Hey, maybe, hopefully if, the fight with Myos drags out long enough, like, Lewin can,
Get a promo out of
like,
it? Maybe.
get up to 20. Yeah.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, I don't know, he doesn't get a lot on the chip.
Yeah. I think he may reach level 19, but it's like at most. I do think he had a pretty early death in the arena, so... Ooh, this can't be. Yeah, Oof, what are you doing
here? Yeah,
here?
I think Lewin did go down.
He got down very early because he got unlucky, so... Yeah, only level 4, so he can probably get his level 20 just from the arena. How does Tiltune do against him? Well, I wanted to give the kill to Lewin, so...
Tailtier would have done bad anyway. Thunder Mage.
Yeah. True. Now, I do hope that once I seize that, I will be fine. Let me maybe drop a heal on Azel before I go. Paragon Ring Tiltune. If Lewin and her become lovers in the near future, and Lewin can then give her his money, then yes, otherwise no. Because everybody else is so close to level 20 by this point that I don't feel like they need it. But Tiltune does need it at this point. Enter... I guess I can just keep Arden here since he can't move over the mountains anyways. It's kind of like a patrol. This is the first time I'm going Horse City 2. I don't even know what that is, man. I'm not going for anything. I'm just playing. Okay.
Sire, the Tofa village elder would like a word with you.
Of course. Actually, I'd imagine we need to talk the situation over. Bring him in.
Lord Sigurd, I presume? We can't thank you enough for getting rid of Lord Myos. The entire population of Tofa is rejoicing at his downfall.
Are you sure? I mean, I just conquered you. Am I not the enemy here?
Lord Myos was nothing but a tyrant. All he ever did was bleed us dry. You fight in the name of Queen Lana, and there isn't a Silesian alive who doesn't bear the utmost adoration for our queen.
Yes, that's so. Thank you. Anyway, in the interim, I think I'll leave governing Tofa to you, sir. Once the crisis has settled, the queen will be in touch to arrange a proper successor. Until then, I'm sure you'll be a just governor to help heal Tofa's wounds.
Very well. Please, Lord Sigurd, do all you can to protect the Queen. She is a treasure to us, and a beacon of peace and kindness.
Rest assured, my good man, so long as I live, I swear that I'll let no harm come to Queen Lana. You have my word. Ah, oh, thank God. The bridge is back. The bridge is back! Do I need to get anything from there? No, not really. Whoop! And these two I will actually just move normally. I mean, I can't really do anything else, but just for the love points, I gotta keep them together. All in love. I am love maxing. I am very jolly. Visit. Pawnbroker. Buy Ironbane. Yummers. Thanks. And then you can depart again. Do I want to give Alec the Rider's Bane? You know what? Sure. He's pretty fast. You might be able to double with it in some cases. You should be Chud maxing instead. So true. Claude Bridget? Yeah, I wanna... She can beat the arenas easily, so I wanna get them paired up so I can get her arena money to him for Valkyrie staff usage.
Tofa has fallen, has it? I almost feel bad for my brother, little more than a pawn in my dreams who outlived his usefulness. Pamela, it's your turn. Lead your Pegasus Knights into battle at once. Sigurd is well clear of the capital. Seize it while he has no chance of aiding them.
Yes, sir.
Their marriage is a money laundering scheme. True. I see. They do seem to be going for the main castle. Pamela Anderson? Indeed, she's fighting us. I honestly forget what she looked like. The name just stayed in my mind. Was she one of those adrenochrome demons? Or am I misremembering? Dire news, milady. Zaxxon has deployed Pamela's Pegasus unit, and they're closing in on the capital.
What? That can't be happening. So, at long last, Decare has put to rest his tired old facade of innocence.
Be at ease, milady. My squad will keep Pamela at bay.
Anand, are you sure you can do this? I've heard stories of the sheer terror of Pamela's might as a warrior.
Of course, I know better than to take lightly such a formidable foe. Remember, I am one of the 4 Falcon Knights of Celeste. I never enter a battle ill-prepared.
Ah, I'm so sorry, Anand. I already know well how you feel about all this, but
To fight in your name is the only life I know. Milady, please, don't worry about me so much. If that's all, then I'll be going. Knights, to me! Move out! I thought she was recruitable. We'll see. She does seem pretty strong, though. She's one of the 4 horsemen of the Adrenochrome? Damn. You're charging them? Oh, God. They're so gonna fucking die. Why did the entire opening song of Baywatch just materialize in my brain? I've never watched it. Let's take a look at her, so... Silver ring, shield ring, okay. Adept. I think Aranis is just better than her. They're around the same. I think, yeah, Aranis is still a little bit worse, but if she promotes... If Aranis is level 30 and unpaired, she recruits her instantly. Damn, so true. And just hit the return ring on Sigurd. I'm still gonna keep getting those support points until it's turn 50. You better believe it. 6 more turns. I'm gonna get the most out of those. Check Manya's adept skill. Who the fuck is Manya?
I think Manya is a different translation for one of the names, but I don't know for who.
I mean, yeah, they have Adept. Cool. Anand. Yeah, what about her Adept? I saw her Adept. Class skill. Oh, cool.
Oh, you can also see Falconites get stabs.
Oh. Check
Yeah.
class, bro. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I did hear about that, but I wasn't sure if it was for every one of them. Manya is the original and correct name for Anand. I see, yeah. I mean, we've already established that this translation patch is kind of dog shit. I recently looked at the thread for it again, and I found several people complaining about it and was like, holy shit, this is fucking stupid. Like, why are you doing this? They're like,
actually, you are wrong.
But a lot of people were complaining about the fact they were using the wrong names, like from heroes and stuff, even though they're literally not what the game calls them.
Yeah.
Can we go there now? No? Okay, you're lost, bitch. Am I just gonna have to wait until she's done? I already beat it as well. I wonder, should I think I probably should just take the Levin sword and give it to somebody else at this point. I'm just not using it on Azel. Pawnbroker. Yeah, I'll just sell it. Repair some items. Manya is my mistress. Project Naga is my preferred. Yeah, I think if I knew what I was getting into, I think I would have just used Project Naga. But yeah, I don't think there's a full Let's Play of this translation patch, and I want to show people how bad it is, just so we can maybe get somebody to fix the translation patch who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, like get some motion going on it where it's like an updated translation for the sake of like making like what's being said actually clear, but using like the proper names for things.
Yeah. Because I really want, if I'm getting a translation of a game, I don't want to know what some intern at Nintendo 30 years later decided to call the characters. I want to know what they're actually called in-game. And you can get the Rider's Bane. Need to make Project Loptyr. Oh, he can get the 11 sword as well. Didn't he get magic? Wait. He did. Ooh. Bro. 11 sword Alex? So based. So
11 sword Alec?
So based.
The brave Mujahideen and his bomb sword?
Wait, I'm thinking... Yeah, honestly, he has the best magic out of my users. Sure, I'll get it. He can't get the Rider's Bane now, but... Honestly, I don't even mind it. That is amazing. Yeah, he's done the arena already. Is someone else getting the Paragon ring? Oh yeah, I guess I can sell it, yeah. I don't really need it on Alec anymore. It would kind of depend.
I mean, I don't think it'd hurt to keep it on him until you're ready to sell it to somebody specifically.
That's what I was thinking, and I guess there aren't any riders there still. So yeah, we can just keep it for now, and then we'll sell it when we get to the next one. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is if Alec dies with it. But I guess the only person who we really have who can even use it at this point would be Tailtube.
Tailtube.
Yeah. And she needs to be lovers with Fluent to get it.
If situations are dire enough that that our brave Mujahideen bites the dust, it's just over anyway.
True. Ah, Rider's Bane.
Ah, Ugandre, I presume. You certainly took your time getting here. Ah, oh, how magnificent. So this is Yngvi's renowned Bow Knight Legion.
Alas, my father is dead and my sister is a fugitive among the traders. This leaves me and me alone as the Duke of Yngvi and leader of our legion. Against the might of the Bejritter. Or no, that's just It's just Bejritter? Why is it an English name and then a German? Okay.
No,
Against
wait.
the might of the Bejritter.
what even is that word? That is so weird, because Ritter is definitely German. Beige is not a German word. That's just a color.
Yeah, because Ritter is knight, right?
Yeah. I was thinking
okay.
it may have been like Bergritter or something, which would be mountain knights, but that makes no sense either. What the fuck is a beige Ritter? What the fuck is wrong with this translation?
Against the might of the beige Ritter, these winged ponies stand no chance at all. Now sit back and watch them drop like flies.
All the knights are color-coded. You have Gelben Ritter and Roten Ritter too. See, even those are wrong,
beige
though.
is not a word in German.
We do use beige. It's a French origin word, but we do use it in German. But it still sounds very, very weird. And even then, Roten Ritter and Gelben Ritter is still grammatically wrong. It should be Gelbritter or Rotritter. What's the German word for bow? Bogen. Bogen.
How funny that as soon as we start dogging on the translation, beige Ritter shows up.
Raw, yeah, like, what the fuck is wrong, man? Get ready for a 45-minute cutscene is what Mang said here, so I guess we will just not be able to participate here. We'll have to see how Anand gets her fucking shit kicked in, and then we can continue.
Yep. We got hit with that FE9 enemy phase.
Maybe it was Bogenritter, and I thought it was beige for some reason. See, here's the thing. I feel like the translators know, like, they can read Japanese relatively well. They see what the game calls it. They even have a document where they're like, oh yeah, this is what the original is, and stuff like that. So, I don't know, man. I do actually like this battle from a thematic perspective. This is the stuff that should get turned into a cutscene in FE4 if FE4 gets remade. I get what Kaga tried to do here, but it's so slow. What I think would totally fix this, or maybe not totally fix it, but make it a lot easier for the player, or less boring, is just have this cutscene start when you're like halfway through the upper part of the map.
Yeah, have it go when you're marching through the mountain.
Yeah. Endings are confusing for non-natives. Surely they had a German guy on there. Surely they were smart enough to, like, at least ask, like, the Google Translator or something. I'm sorry, I know you're not to blame, but this must be done. Also, my color blindness can't tell these two armies apart. It's just a mess for me. Yeah, for me, the bottom ones are definitely yellow and the upper ones are red, but still, yeah, I see. It's been a while, Pamela. I've known you for years, ever since we trained side by side to become knights. But not once did I ever suspect we would someday find ourselves as enemies.
Anand, only you would be so foolish as to insist on following your queen to her inevitable grave. Why should I complain, though? After all, once you're out of the way, that leaves me as the greatest knight of Celeste.
The only fool here is you, Pamela. No, it's too late to change your mind. You're so set on your fate. Very well. All I can do for you now is give you a last honorable duel befitting a Silesian knight.
Heh. Saccharine as ever, aren't you?
In 1990s Japan? No, I'm talking about the English translation. Because I am pretty sure the Japanese one is going to be like Roturiteru or something like that. And, like, I'm pretty sure the English translation team of this fan translation definitely had either a German or a German translator available, even if it's just Google Translate. Because even that will tell you that Rotenritter is not correct. But hey, put effort into the places that don't need any put in, and make up new words that don't need to be in there, but the ones that actually should be correct, they don't do. I guess I'm just gonna chill here, man, like... You've beaten the arena, you've beaten the arena, you've beaten the arena, beaten the arena. Maybe Sylvia can just give over some of her money. She doesn't have all that much. Oh. Yeah, I already did that.
Yeah, she already did.
Welcome back, Sander. Oh well, time for more
Alex,
cutscene stuff.
Alex pimping her out. Taking all of her money.
I think I will just fast forward through this. Nobody wants to see this. This is just taking my life force away.
Yeah, because they're walking up and then chucking a javelin and missing.
Yeah. Boo? No, no Boo. I'm sorry, man. This is just completely useless. This gives you a few turns to get Lewin and Tilly closer to home. Yeah, true. The bottom left Pegasus Knight is my GF. Why are there two of you in chat who say that? Why is some random green unit, like, so popular? It's crazy. Speed up is not what Kaga intended. You know, sometimes Kaga makes peak. Playing this game now, I can finally see why people think his ideas are not good. Because Berwick Saga is much more polished than this in most of the places. But if you've only played this and FE4, I can finally see why people think that Kaga is insane. And not that good of a game designer. In some parts. Tonat says peg lives don't matter, a controversial statement meant to invoke racial prejudices. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait. This game is boring if you use foot units, but it's great if you just zoom around on mounts. No, it's not boring if you use foot units, it's just that this cutscene is boring.
This cutscene, if anything, this cutscene is nothing but mounted units, so you're kind of making the opposite point, where this boring section's nothing but mounts.
At least it's over relatively fast, it seems.
Yeah. Unsurprisingly, the guys with the bows shoot down the birdies.
Who would have thunk it?
Just look at them drop. Effortless. Utterly effortless.
I also love how he calls, like, shits on the Pegasus Knights. And then he's fighting alongside Pegasus Knights. I always like the green unit battles. Look, I like them in theory, but they just take so long. Kaga told people to turn off battle animations in a certain map in VS2. Here's the thing though, it's fine on the player units. These are already not battle animations, it's just that there's so many. I get the point here, but I don't want to be sitting here and just see green units bashing their head against one another for like 20 minutes. Like, at least they went down relatively fast, but still. Yeah, should also beat the arena. Did I ever put a Zell out? Or no, Sigurd. Sigurd is still in here. Sigurd Moneyman. Actually, maybe I just want to give the ring to Sigurd. The Paragon ring.
He doesn't really have too much else to blow his cash on. Because it's not like he can give off the money to...
Because I don't think I'm going to be able to marry them anytime soon. So you know what? That's what I'll do. To be fair, Donlot has to play these maps in the slowest possible way. He had to hoof it over mountains and doesn't have mobility staffs due to dead people. It's considerably more dynamic with a full roster. That's a very good point, actually. But I don't like how that's tied to a character. I think it would have been easier if you just got the staff from some village, or maybe as a reward from some castle, maybe just in the shop. Many more ways to do it, but yeah. Okay, a couple more turns. It would be nice to get the love, get them married in those 3 turns, but I kind of doubt it'll happen. Thought of Green Unit Army versus Red Unit Army in GBA maps as a concept. I like the concept for its own, like, project, but if I'm playing FE4, I want to play FE4. I don't want to wait for, like, 20 minutes without speed up. Or, like, 10 minutes even. Just to see green units throwing javelins at each other. That's boring. Especially
it's
if
the fact that it's specifically, like, a bunch of ranged combat, too, because it's, like, nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens with these guys, for example. And the outcome of this seems pretty predetermined. The guys with the bows will just win. So it's always the
Yeah, I
same,
would think-
so...
Like, Anand's unit should have been loaded up with, like, wing clippers, so they fly in, they beat the enemy Pegasi, and then they get bowed.
Yeah. You know what's peak? Half of FE4's... of Chapter 4's terrain. True! Have the bow. No, I get that they're supposed to win, but I just feel like if they're always gonna win, then it is just a glorified cutscene.
That would make the bow knights have a chance.
Aranis, Prince Lewin. RIP. It's where you and your friends place bets on Manya getting the rare win. Yeah, it's called being delusional. It's called being delusional, bro.
Anand has been killed? How could this happen? I'm so sorry, Anand. Forgive me.
What? Anand's dead? You're joking!
Huh? Anand was... No! This can't be happening. How could anyone have killed her? This can't be.
She wasn't all that strong, to be fair. Like, I feel like even though I didn't train Lewin and Aranis that much, I feel like together they could probably have beaten her. Especially Lewin. Manya can win, but it's less than 0.1% and she soft locks your game. Amazing. I missed the first translation patch. Aranis goes, "Ooh!" there. That does sound pretty funny. Everyone suddenly feels a disturbance in the force, or Manya has the loudest scream in jug drawl. True. Very true, very true. I think it's over now, though, at least. Should have gotten Lewin down there last turn so Manya could get that Delphi shield. So true, so true. Okay, we've gotten these guys. They still need a bit. Oh, I could have done the trade with Alec, I guess. Oh well.
I expected so much more from Celeste's famous Pegasus Knights. No matter. I suppose we might as well bring down the capital while we're here. Pamela, your unit will cross the mountains. Besiege and capture Tofa immediately.
Very well.
Very well.
Oh, okay. I figured you'd want less work. Oh, they gotta run up, really? Oh my god. You know what? You can have it. I don't even care about it. Wait, I'm gonna have to re-siege it, aren't I? Oh my god. I'm thinking about if this is really a bad thing, though, because I can just leave somebody on my castle, or I guess I can just kill. Oh wait, these guys are actually scary. Oh, I don't think I can return in time either. Oops.
Wonderful.
Lakesh is... I should not have used that return ring. Okay, we're just quickly gonna do this stuff. And then I think I'll have Sigurd run up there as well. Can we warp Arden? I don't have warp or rescue, so no. We can do no such thing. Sell the Paragon ring. Mr. Funny Nose Man, give me my Rider's Bane. Depart. I think I will move Could I move him up? Actually, they all have lances, don't they? So I'll keep him here. Maybe I'll just move Arden up. He is relatively fast with the ring, and then also Azel.
Oh, apparently Tailtaloon got popped.
Oh, I did? Let me check that
check
in a
'em.
second.
Yeah.
Let me check these two as well. No, they're not, but that would be pretty nice. If I got it last second. But I don't think it's gonna do much if she's fucking dead. Let me see. So these guys have 24 damage. I'm not sure how good Chalain would be against them. He can probably take a few of them down, but that's about it. I just wonder if I should try to make my way to the other castle. Because then I can at least put, like, Teltyu and Top there. Yeah, they are lovers. You're correct. So she could get the Paragon Ring if she makes it through this. I probably still just want to advance, I think. Or I just legit do pull her back, but her specifically. Because I feel like she's probably gonna have a much harder time surviving anything there. And then maybe the Pegasus Knights just go after this squad and she's safe. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It'll probably raise her chances of survival. Nearly missed a stream of my favorite Bulgarian. I am not Bulgarian!
Oh, you know, I was joking earlier about the Zev thing, but I don't know if I can co-host the Bulgarian.
Shut up! I'm not Bulgarian.
No, trust me, I remember the Donlad ethnicity, like, lowdown from last time.
I am
My
not
favorite
Bulgarian.
Hungarian.
You know, Hungarian I will accept. Hungarians are pretty cool.
My favorite Bulganon.
Favorite Bulganon.
If you had Jamk, he'd have a bomb explode in the mountains.
True. I was Bulgarian? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Being a Zev hater is bad enough, but being Bulgarian... I do gotta say, no hate to Bulgarians, but the Hungarians are pretty cooler. I think they're cooler, because would you rather be a Bull-Aryan or a Hung-Aryan? Donald is a Mennonite from Brazil? No, I'm not Brazilian, Ranso is. Is Donald not North Korean? Shh! Shh! Don't tell him!
North Korea.
Don't tell him I'm the one Steam connection in North Korea. We don't have a warp staff, right? Yeah, we don't. In the jest of this translation patch, I think you're a Donon Ritter. So true. Donald is from Detroit. No! Do not insult me! I do not want to be from Detroit!
What's wrong with creative?
It's not creative. Creative is like, you know, it's more so the exception than the rule.
No, Detroit is...
I do not wish Detroit upon
might actually
anybody.
be worse than Baltimore, and that's crazy work.
Yeah, buddy. Lewin, I'm not sure if you'll make it out of there. But you're Turkish? No, I do not come from Berlin. Let's see if I can trick their AI a little bit. And put her right here, so she's closer to them than she is there. Donna is actually from Chicago. No! You eat Döner? Only very rarely. I prefer German food usually. Or, you know, Slavic food, also absolute bangers. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep Arden here. Arden and Ira. And then we'll just send these two up.
Oh, someone asked, why didn't Claude revive Prince Kurth? I think they actually bring that up in the story. Like, Claude says that, like, you can only use the Valkyrie staff on like specific people.
On people who haven't lost their soul yet or something. It needs to be
Yeah,
specific
and like
time frame.
they inserted the word quintessence for some reason because
Yeah, that was
lol,
really
we love
awkward.
FE7.
His family comes from Turkey-controlled USSR. I'm a mixed. I'm not a mixed. I'm not Asian at all, Uf. Or actually, I like at most 12% because my great-grandpa was born. No, my grandpa was born in Manchuria, in Japanese-occupied Manchuria, and we don't know who the great-grandmother is. So there might be some 12% Asian from that, but we don't know about that one for sure. But other than that, even though my family lived in Kazakhstan, there's not a single bit of Kazakh blood in my veins. Kazakhstan is Asian, but my family were deported there. They were Germans who got deported there. So, even though they live there, they are not Kazakh. You're not Kazakh just because you live and were born in Kazakhstan. You're not Kazakh just because you have a Kazakh passport.
That's fighting words for Speedwing.
True. But, you know, a cow born in a pigsty is still a cow.
The
capital is under our control. Good. Mission accomplished. We ride for Granville at once.
Oh, they just run away? Bro, I didn't even get to use my rider's bane! Bruh. What if the cow thinks it's a pig? Then it's still a cow. Can the pig become a cow? No.
At long last, the capital is mine and mine alone. Now I want a wind mage unit deployed south of Celeste River. Fortify our defensive line there. Furthermore, Donovan, you and your axemen are to occupy the capital and maintain its defenses. Holy shit, it's me. Don't even think about killing the queen. We can't waste a hostage of such high value.
Got it, sir.
Sir? Okay, yeah.
What if the cow identifies as a pig? Then it's still a cow.
Hurry! You need to flee as fast as you can.
But your highness...
I'll be okay. Look after yourselves, please.
People, please, the queen wants us to run, so come on, run! Donovan Ritter. Donovan Berserk, oh no. You finally found your spiritual FE character then. Huh? Where the hell are all the townfolk? Ah, they scampered, didn't they? Damn it, they took all the fun out of this. Boys, it's up to you now. Get out there and butcher those little pigs. No survivors, understand?
No! Please, stop! My citizens are as innocent as they come. It matters not what happens to me, but please, don't harm my people.
I don't think so. We've been screwing up Lord Decair's will long enough, Missy. About time you learned your lesson.
Ah.
Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh.
It appears leaving the Donovan was a good idea after all.
Well now, it's been a long time since I've seen such daring villainy anywhere. It's almost enough to turn a weaker stomach.
Coming from someone like you, willing to kill anyone, anywhere, anytime, so long as you're handsomely paid, that's quite a claim. High praise indeed if it's from the lips of the infamous Lamia the Infernal.
Oh, quite the flatterer, aren't you? Now, where do we begin with our mayhem?
For now, your group will guard the castle. Be ready to roll out your traditional welcome in case Sigurd's thugs try causing us grief.
Guard duty? Really? Where's the fun in that? No matter. It's your money. Oh, ladies, listen up. We're on guard duty. Stick to the castle and pick off the enemy's leftovers if they come.
This is the actual last mom in the game, Donald. You have had to have duty recruiter. So true. Oh my
Pro
god,
gamer,
what?
If Sigurd purchases condoms, you avoid Gen 2.
Bro. Fucking tactically deployed Wind Mage out of nowhere again? Come on, Kaga. Lewin, I am worried for your safety. But I'm not sure there's much I can do to help you out there.
How's their hit versus his Avo?
They have like 30 hit on him.
If he I feel like...
Or does the Forest Void also get included in that calculation? Hold on.
No.
No, it does not.
So he's
So
at
they have like
73.
10 hit chance on him.
He's gonna have to face him anyway. He might as well take his odds in the Forest. And see
Yeah,
what he can
that's
do.
what I was thinking too.
Damela's really scary on him though, just because she's
Yeah.
got an accurate weapon.
I think what I may try doing here is I'll send Zell and her in such a way that they will catch a couple of them.
Mhm.
And that way he at least doesn't have to face all of them. And I do think I need Aranis down here to deal with that guy. And I guess we'll just have to... Is that another Oh my fucking god! I hate you. This is awful.
You love siege tomes, don't you?
Wait, there was this one girl who looked like she was recruitable, but I guess not. I guess I'll send Ira down there then. Sir Alec. Do you have Claude here? What turn is it? 51. Okay, so no support on these two at least. That's sad. We'll see if we can just get him with Sigurd, I guess. Kagalicious siege tomes. I didn't know that was a word, and I'm not sure I want to know that's a word.
Agalicious?
Oh, I can move on to the mountain. Nice. They're on the mountain. They should be fine. Bridget. I'm not sure I can handle those. Yeah, we'll send Sylvia back a bit. Kaga's games always have one fuck armors moment. True. Very true. We should get Mangs to say Kagalicious. I'm not sure we should. I'm not sure we should. Well, Lewin,
It's gonna be rough for him, but I think as long as he can like just shimmy over a little and stay out of
Nope.
Pamela range, I think
he's gonna have to take him. If Lewin is a good unit,
Yeah.
he will survive.
that's true. If Lewin's a good unit, he'll live this.
True. Do you want to still keep her back just in case? Armors are too pretty for their own good. So true.
If the armors didn't want to get siege tomed, why did they walk outside with their one res looking all cute
Damn.
like that?
True. Okay, weird.
Oh wait, the way one of them was. Ooh,
They're going after the castle, I think.
yeah.
I think he doesn't kill even with Adept. They will try to go after the castle, so having Tilty there is...
Yeah, he's just gonna have to keep baiting.
Yeah,
Because if
nice.
nice, we want to see more of those.
Yup.
Yeah, like they're in his range and they're still like
Some
not
of them,
going at
yeah.
him.
Nice, another one. Is your Lewin just bad? He's like level 20, he's about to promote, but other than that, it's just average Lewin.
I feel like this is a fairly normal Lewin.
Yeah, this is a very normal Lewin. Lewin is just not that good if you don't give him preferential treatment. I mean, I say not that good. He's still a pretty good unit, but he is not like the ultimate best unit ever, like everybody makes him out to be. I wouldn't say Lewin's ass, but I feel like he's overrated so far. Bye-bye, children. Lewin is unironically S tier. No. He's not at his best just yet. How can he be an S tier unit if he's only gonna be at his best in like the last 2 chapters?
Ah, so the Siren's army finally coming. Good, it's about time I gave those damn rebels the axe. Boys, get off your sorry hinds. Guard the castle no matter what. Don't let him get anywhere near it.
We. I never said he's S tier. Somebody said he's S tier.
Yeah, just because you didn't mean someone else did.
Yeah.
But no, like it's like Lewin can't be S tier because it takes him deep into chapter 4 to get the thing that makes him quote unquote S tier.
Bro, are you serious, Sigurd? Oh my god. Ira murdered that man. Bro, Alec is gonna destroy them with the Levin sword. Why didn't I think of this sooner, man?
To be fair,
Oh.
Oof, I think Lewin could be argued to be S tier when
Bro.
he's got the thing.
My fucking controller just died again. What is... It's only
Again.
been FE4 so far. It wasn't in the last stream. So I guess we're gonna have to do another save. Boot out. Business. Nintendo computer. Boot up the game again. Load state. There we go, it works now. It's super weird because it's still connected. Like, it's not like the connections is physically
just
removed.
stopped.
It just stops working for some reason. Yet another person who is not able to read no spoilers on the screen, I see. I didn't actually
on
see the
screen
spoiler.
Twice over.
I didn't see the spoiler this time, luckily. I looked away from chat at that moment. But still. The thing does not fix his lack of pursuit, him being footlocked. The thing destroys his finances and can't even one-run generics without being lucky. Fair. Yeah, we're still gonna try to just keep Lewin in here and see if they go for him. Trelane can honestly go in a different direction though. He's not gonna do anything for the rest of the map if I'm gonna have them follow. I can definitely leave somebody on the bridge too. In fact, I can probably leave him here. Spoiler is gone, thank you. I did send these two there, though I'm not sure how much they will actually end up doing. The thing is just seen as OP because even the dumbest player can use the thing and save state if Lewin fails to use the thing. The thing. John Carpenter's
The Thing, TM.
Thing. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it for this turn. The thunk. I love how they're protecting Alan. Or Alec. Okay, nice. More of them go for Lewin. He's dodging them so far. So here's the thing. Lewin's massive thing.
Lewin does not have a massive thing. It is average at best.
I would agree. I wonder if any of them will be mogged by axes. We'll see. The Thunk by John Capuzzi is my favorite movie, damn. Try to get a fight at the top of the river for a beautiful background. I'm not sure I can do that. This one looks pretty good, though. Do you know who does have a massive thing? Beowulf? I can see that, yeah. The thing also comes insanely late, and yet people rate Lewin as if he had the thing all game. Yeah. Oh, I think Tiltu is gonna have to go through a baptism of fire there.
Hopefully if she gets like the castle bonus, she might.
Even if she just
Manage,
takes,
cope.
like, she doesn't even need to win, she just needs to survive for a couple of chapters, for a couple of turns.
Yeah. I really like the death noise.
It is pretty funny, yeah. I'll see if I can do this and then just run it away. I think Elwind is serviceable enough. My issue is not that... I'm not saying Lewin is bad. I just feel like he's overrated based on what I saw so far. Like, people... even
Lewin is not a
before
bad
having
unit.
played the game, I kept hearing, like, Lewin is, like, the best unit ever. He's, like, S tier, super fucking good. And I was expecting, like, a unit that's just, like, Milady levels of strength. Of strong, where he just solos everything instantly. But I've been very disappointed by him so far. He's not living up to the standards that I thought he would. He's still good, but just not as good as I thought he would be. And these guys... I wonder... Oh. Rescue! There's a rescue command?
That's the, like, save the green unit command.
So it doesn't make, like, reduces stats or anything?
It doesn't make you suck.
Okay. Huh. That is not a one round. I do wonder if I just want to get more kills on the Slim Sword. Because... I think I actually do, because... I have no skills on, no kills on the 11 sword, and it's just gonna be expensive to repair. I'm not gonna get it to 50 kills, even if I use it in Gen 2, I think. Meanwhile, the Slim Sword, I think I can, so that is what I will use. It's like you and Arden, you like him, so he's godlike in your eyes. True. When is a Nepo baby? Oh, you're here to save me? Thank you so much. You get a full level? Ooh! HP, skill, luck, nice. Yeah, misinformation is part of the stream, exactly. Okay, now we can advance with the others here. Andaron Saga reference, so true. That EXP is what I spoiled you on earlier. I see, it was still a spoiler because... Like, you have to think, if I know this information, will I act differently? I didn't know the information, so I did not really care about these citizens dying or not. Knowing that they give you a full level, I probably would have put more effort into saving these guys. If I knew it before the whole event even started, then I would have probably kept Aranis like all the way down here so she can get some easy levels by just rescuing all of them. It would have changed the way I played the map. So, yeah. Just pin, no spoilers, gameplay nor story. Bro, it literally says on screen. On screen in big letters, no spoilers for anything. Big red letters. Oof. I don't know what else I can even do at this point. On the comments? You mean in chat? Oh. The red on purple background disappears on my color blindness. Really? I can change it, I just like the red text. Maybe I can, but I can't really change this, pin this, no split, I'll pin that, thank you. I'm joking? Oh, well, thank you for trying to help me, Ecker. Have no spoilers be the only thing on stream and have the game be audio only, that'll do it. You should redact it so people want to know what's behind it. No. If Meg and Arden switched places, how would things play out? I'm not sure. I mean, she wouldn't... It depends.
I mean, like, with that, it's like... are they being translated into each of their game's mechanics, or is it just a raw port? Because Arden would absolutely be dog shit in FE10 if he was ported like...
Yeah. But, if, like...
And
would
Meg would
Meg
be
get the pursuit
Meg would
ring?
have, like... Yeah, like...
Stuff like that. Say they get adjusted growth rates to fit the game, but they keep their bases. I feel like at that point, the question just, like, it becomes a totally different thing. Which units have endgame syndrome, where people mostly rate them by their final chapter performance despite being bad the rest of the game? Good question, I don't know.
I think a couple lords fall into that camp.
Wow.
Fuck off, Lewin.
Good unit in practice here. Good unit. What a good unit. What an amazing unit. I will be the Lewin hater. Oof has turned me into a Lewin hater.
Some of Oof's you know, naysaying has caught on. Actually,
I mean,
no, all of Oof's naysaying has caught on, because the Quan one caught on too.
Well, okay, so Lewin is actually fun to use, like, I gotta say. He's not as good as I thought, but I like, all jokes aside, I do kind of like him. He's fun to use. But Quan is... I genuinely started to dislike Quan after being oof-pilled on him.
I hate that Oof has good opinions about this video game.
You know, you can
It'd be so
fault
much
Oof
easier-
for a lot of things, but Oof has good opinions about most video games, I would say.
He does not have good opinions about which women he wants to pursue, however. Speaking of which, have we seen Drew pop up yet? He needs his 7 daily reminders about his sister.
What? Oh, she's coming back because we killed most of her army! Oh!
Oh, let's go.
Quan is a pursuitless loser who needs adept procs and his thing sucks balls. But Lewin also doesn't have pursuit and needs adept procs. Bro, you're like saying like, this guy sucks because he needs adept and doesn't have pursuit, but this guy is awesome because he needs adept and doesn't have pursuit. My brother in Christ. Lewin actually has the stats to adept proc though, but it's still a chance. It's not reliable. It's not reliable at all, man. If I put him on the plane here, I think they will actually try to attack him. Never mind, I will not do that. He will actually get hit by that 8, apparently. Do I want to get... I want to get a level for you. Can I rescue and then Canto? Does that work? I guess I can just do this. She can move on the mountain. Ah, are you here to help me? I couldn't possibly thank you enough.
See, that's the one that had, like, the recruitable portrait that you thought.
Luck res. She will not reach level 20 from this alone, but... Quan haters be like, what the fuck, why doesn't my Jagan have Astra Pursuit and a Brave Lens?
Quan's not a Jagan,
No. He's not a Jagan. Here's the thing, though. He's just a bad combat unit, man.
Like,
Quan is just bad.
I feel like Sigurd does a better role of filling in as the Jagan than Quan
Absolutely.
does. Because you always know the damage that Sigurd will be dealing. Like, you have Quan go in and try and chip, and then, oh, he procs that up and kills the guy.
And then he's not even as tanky as he looks like. Oh, nice.
HP, skill, speed, defense, great.
Beautiful. There is no Jagan in FE4, yeah.
There is none, but it's like, if one had to be likened to the Jagan role, it's definitely not Quan.
Yeah. I think I'll just give the last one to her as well. She may need to fly back for it, but that's fine by me. Oh, I can heal. No, never mind. That's not Alec. I can heal
Quan is
Aranus.
only perceived as bad because he uses lances against a chapter full of axe. Why, yes, I think the enemy matchups do determine the quality of a unit.
I mean,
If he's a lance unit into nothing but axes, then yeah, that makes him worse.
He's perceived as bad, but he is worse because of that. It's not just that he's perceived as bad, is that it actively does make him worse. That is the
He
thing.
should have been named Quantum.
Quantum. The quantum pain.
Now,
Von
I have to
Circle-
ask, since I don't know if you would have seen this in Chapter 2. Have you seen what happens when commanders, like, go back to their home castle?
Yes, they get more
Okay.
units. I've
Yeah.
I've seen this.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it outright if
Yeah.
it hasn't happened yet.
Makes sense. I've sent a meme. I'll check memes after the end of the chapter. XP taint? How? Oh, you mean by getting them? But I'm not doing it on purpose, though. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just like she ran away before I could kill her. I didn't have anybody to kill her. Though, to be fair, I think you meant it as a joke. If you head out, good luck on the run, chat. Remember to like and sub to Donald. Thank you. Pamela's units don't sound right. Yeah, it does sound pretty weird, but hey, that's the entire translation. Bye-bye. Quan is perceived as worse because he faces Axis. Quan is worse because he faces Axis.
No. Oof was, like, agreeing. With,
Yeah, I know. I'm just making fun of that statement. Gazelle is as gracious as a gazelle. Because, like, if you take it to the other side, like, people say that Boar, Sparf, and Wendy are bad because the islands are full of axe users. And they are. They're perceived as worse because they actively are worse because of that. That is the thing. Can't believe you didn't even check Donovan. Did he appear now? I didn't even see that he appeared in the castle. I'll check him in a sec. He's a general. Oh my god, he sucks so hard. Look at those stats.
He's... Yep, what an enemy.
Wow, but him being a general is pretty funny, literally me. Yeah, I'll just dance for that to get that XP in. Wait a minute. I have Beowulf. I can get Beowulf to promo with that one. Yeah, Beowulf, get over there. I'm not sure, she will probably... I'm not sure if I can stop her, though. You might be able to reach her.
Beowulf probably beats her there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's trying to go to the castle or what she's trying to do. I could count the times someone went here just to shit on Azel and praise Lewin. Yeah, it's a lot of time. Azel has been great. Azel is a super good mage, man. Like, I kept hearing people say how bad he is, and I was like, dude, this dude, like, starts doubling instantly, does amazing damage, even with a fire tome, and then he gets the thunder tome, or you can even give him, like, a wind tome, and he just doubles everything, like. I feel like if I had a wind tome for him earlier, he would be even better, because he is kind of hampered by the weight of the thunder tome, but he had so many kills on it by then. Yeah. It's no use in not using it. When Azel promotes, he gets a lot better. Even before that, I honestly found him very useful. Let Azel defend the castle he clears. Azel will defend it, yeah. I'm just thinking what I want to do with Medea. Honestly, I'll just send him back, I think. I was considering maybe I'll use him for the Pegasus Nest, but I think that would just be dangerous. Azel should be able to clear it alone, and if Azel really needs to go, he can just use the return ring. Can't wait for a download egg FE4 tier list video after they are done with their playthroughs, 4 hours of differing opinions. Honestly, I don't normally like tier lists. Maybe we would rate them a bit in a bit of a different system. But I wouldn't mind doing a rating. Though, to be fair, I don't think I could really give as good of an opinion, because I only played like a little bit of the game. I didn't play it like 50 gazillion times like Mangs, so I will just not know certain things. So I actually don't think I would want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know how, like, some unit... You literally did not get to use Jam.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah. Azel's main issue is the weight of the fire tome, and sometimes his accuracy being lacking. I mean, yeah, but he still doubles enemies. Who cares how much it weighs if he doubles enemies and does amazing damage with it? Sigurd still has no animation. I can't put him on at this point, man.
Yeah, they're gonna stay off for the sake of it. Like,
just beg Mangs to give you an episode of his podcast. If he wants me on, he will get me on. I do kind of get the feeling maybe he doesn't, but I don't care about it all that much. And it would have to be a topic that I want to talk about anyways. And I would never beg Mangs for anything. If anything, I'll psy-op him into doing something like Berwick Saga. Yeah, Jump Kadai is a red unit. Talk about engage? No. I think ranked is all that would matter, because you can invest into anyone and be good. What do you mean? What's the context? The Uzel has fire argument, makes no sense. For the 2 chapters you have fire, you only face axe dudes who are heavier than fire and only a few archers. Yeah, pretty much, and then you get thunder. And with thunder he's way faster, so I would agree with Uf on that. Uzel having fire doesn't really change how he works anymore. Because, like, if you double with fire and with thunder, then fire is probably the better choice, because I think it does a little bit more damage. Context was tier list slop. Okay. I've always liked mounted units more. Well, I'm the opposite. I always felt like... But I think this is... Because so many mounted units are so OP, I always felt like it's almost like... It felt like I was playing easy mode sometimes when I'm using mounted units, which is boring. I like the games to be hard, so I tend to not like them as much. Fire argument just comes from Lewin fans, because Lewin has wind. If only Lewin could use his speed, huh? I mean, if Lewin came with a fire tome, you'd also think he'd be worse, because he would be. But, you know, even with a fire tome, Lewin would probably still be able to adept proc or do good damage against most of the units. Yeah, sure, Avoid exists if you give him a fire tome, but, like, I don't think it particularly matters. You don't really want him to be hit either way. I would agree with Oof. I think Lewin is a worse unit than Azel, honestly.
I think I'd probably second it.
Yeah. If only you gave Elwyn to Azel and Thunder to Lewin to exacerbate the problem. Well, yeah, then Lewin would be even worse. Lewin and Forest is already busted Elwind and it just works. Yeah, it works now. It didn't work instantly. I needed to train him to get all the speed levels. And then now he can dodge tank relatively well. Elwind Azel would be busted. Oh, it absolutely would be. It absolutely would be. Okay, told you, yeah. A Bard that can't dance, scratching my head, so true. Fabulous doesn't avoid Zell, who dodges enemy formations. I mean, that's what he did. That's what he did for me. You know, Zell cleared out multiple enemy hordes for me, man. I don't know what to tell you. Lewin did not do that. Lewin was always in danger until now. And we get level 20 for Beowulf. Beautiful. I didn't think he'd be able to promote this chapter. HP, strength, skill. I'll take it. Nice.
Really, the big thing is just now he gets the promo gains.
Yeah. For the love of God, can we handshake on the fact that Lewin is just okay? Yeah, I can handshake on that. As I said, I don't think he's bad. I feel like he's just overrated. Now he gets promo gains so he can beat Arena. Possibly, yeah. I do wonder if it's even worth it to bring Tailtew over there at this point. She already has a lover in Lewin. She can do the Arena up top, and yeah, no, I think I'll just keep her here. What pairings have I gotten? Arden, Ira, Lewin and Tailtew, Alec and Sylvia. I'm gonna get Chulain and Aranis. And then, I'm gonna get Bridget and Claude. Okay, let's see. We shall use... Oh, isn't... No, wait, that's bad against wind, right? Yeah, aw. Poor Alec? Because of his wife? I respect it. Yeah, she can deal with that. Beautiful. Let's hope I get another level or two on Aranis. That would be very nice.
Mm. By the way, what's Claude's arena level?
Only 2, I think. Yeah.
Right, yeah, because he missed like 380s.
Yeah.
In this castle, I think he should probably run in for at least like one
or
2 fight.
I agree. That is what I will do. No, here's the thing, Azel doesn't need to crit. Azel doesn't need to crit to kill. That's what's nice about him. He doesn't rely on proc skills. He just does it. Reliably. Azel... Oh yeah, Azel has Lakesh's, true. I forgot about that one. Like, even now, what I'm finding crazy is, against these Pegasus Knights, for example, I have Lewin, I have him trained at level 20, he has a bunch of speed, but he even has a good amount of magic. I think it's a relatively average Lewin, but even still, he doesn't kill with Adept. He straight up does not kill them with Adept. Meanwhile, Azel does.
Did you intentionally reward your best units with the biggest harlots?
No, I just picked whatever I thought seemed kind of fun. It claims to hate horse units in easy mode, but uses Azel and hates Lewin. Damn. I don't know why wind isn't effective. It just isn't in this game for some reason.
To be fair, I don't think I mind that.
Yeah, I don't really mind it either, to be honest.
Because I think, like, wind being effective makes sense when there's other things for, like, the other magic types to do effective on. When there is the designated, like, fire, thunder, wind triangle.
I don't mind waiting a second turn for him to finish enemies. Yeah, I don't mind it either, but I think it's safe to say that if he needs 2 turns to kill somebody, and Azel only needs 1, then Azel is better at combat. I think I'll set the caches up there as well. I don't think she's gonna do all that much down here, and... I mean, she's just kind of been running around here and there because I just keep changing my mind, but... I am still worried about Tailtew. Maybe I should have still sent her away. I'm not sure. Oh, Zill's not even healed. Can I buy anything else for him? No, right.
Nope. Maybe... I mean, I know Thoron's pretty expensive, so... Or no, crap, he's not ready to tell
I don't think he can use it, yeah. We'll just
No,
put him there
I
for
mixed
now.
things up in my head. I mixed up which mage was gonna marry Tail to.
You think Zell was gonna marry? Yeah, no.
Nah, it's...
Tailtew's the
Great
better
card.
mage anyways? Oh, that's a hot take. That's a hot take.
In my heart, Tail 2 is the better mage.
You could say she's more fun to use, you know, that I think I can see, maybe, but... better? Nice. Bridget level, HP, skill, speed, beautiful. What a great sniper. Do these guys even have... Oh, they have bows. Ooh, they have bows. I do not like bows. Wow, Sigurd really has fallen off. Ira, on the other hand.
My glorious Queen Ira.
Unironically, just look at her. You can fortify, I guess, yeah. HP, I can't even be mad at her
Her
at
level
this
ups
point.
look so sad because she's already capped everything that she cares about.
Yeah, pretty much. She doesn't need anything more than that. Oh, I do still have a
Yeah.
dance, actually, now that I look at it. Did she kill with the Slim Lance? Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Frigid, more like frigid. Capped strength, skill, and speed, indeed. You never
Yep.
know that extra HP could
She
save it.
capped her
Absolutely.
strength, I think, at the first possible level for her to do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or no, she missed it by one level. There was a one level post promotion she didn't get strength. But apart from that, she mad dashed to it.
Yeah, Ira is amazing. I thought she would probably be good. I didn't think she would be this good. Lack of green numbers on capped stats in this game really bothers me. Didn't even realize for a while. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of sad that you don't see it, but it is what it is.
Oh, 2 HP.
Nice.
Strength, luck, defense.
I think I will just dance for my man Alec.
How's Aaron Yes looking on XP?
Needs another
Oh,
level
close.
still.
She might be able to get it if she gets like this kill on like the warrior and the boss.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, it's just another stat user.
Yeah. That's true. I
I
do-
really like how the weapons have different models, like in battle, where like
For
the magic swords
sure,
are
yeah.
like. I think the fire sword looks so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if she gets some chip and then the kill on the boss, she might be able to hit 20.
Maybe, yeah.
HP, strength, speed,
Oh,
magic.
let's go.
Whoa! Holy!
Girl wants to promote.
She's begging for it.
She is indeed begging for that promotion. Wait, was she injured? No, Sigurd. I don't think I'll need to use a fortify here. We'll just pop a bit of heal. What's that level? Average Aranus level, man. She's
Everything
unironically
except it was what, like skill and res.
almost everything, yeah. Unironically, I think Aranus might be my favorite Pegasus Knight in the series. Great, nice.
HP, speed, res. Very clawed.
Very Claude. Beowulf, get your promo! Next turn.
I think early FEs had a much better feeling Pegasi than like I think
For
it's as
sure.
time went on, Pegasi started feeling worse and worse.
I would agree. Because either they're just dog shit, or they're, like, one bow away from just instantly dying, or, they're completely OP.
If Sigurd was black, would he be called, "My attorney has advised me to not continue this joke"? Tambo with $5.
Your attorney probably is right, Tambo, but still thanks for those $5.
The worst part is I immediately know, like, what he would have said.
I actually have no clue.
Here, I'll DM it you.
Oh, you don't need to. It's fine.
Oh. Just, you know, a certain word for black people. That and then ending with the erd part of Sigurd.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I see. I see. Ha ha ha! Time for you to die. Man, Bridges is great. Oh my god. Oh my god. They keep nerfing Pegasi and then they keep mega buffing Wyvern, and that's how we got Wyvern Emblem. Yeah. Yeah. I like, Fire Emblem made me hate Wyverns. Berwick Saga made me love them. Because they are actually balanced in that game. I realize I don't dislike Wyverns, I just dislike completely unbalanced units, and that's what Wyverns are in Fire Emblem. She could probably do that. Yeah, she can't Kanto out. If a unit dies in 2 hits and faces 10 to 20% hits in 1 RN, would you not consider that to be an issue? It would be still a pretty good unit, but it may not be something I would want to reliably do with that unit all the time. But I think it's, by now, it's been enough of the Azel-Lewin argument. I think we can agree that I am more on Oof's side, and Lewin is still a alright unit. But he's not as OP as I think he should be. And that is my position, and others disagree. And I think we can leave it at that. I'm going insane reading this chat at this point. My 2 biggest autists are having a slap fight. I love it. Turan is literally the worst thing to come with post-Kaga emblems. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Because 2RN only works in the player's favor most of the time, and it just means that it makes the odds less fun. Like, if you think you're gonna hit and you don't, that creates fun scenarios. If you think you're not gonna get hit and then you will, it creates fun scenarios. And it makes dodge tanking less OP, which I like.
And then, of course, Mishi, we need to advance the 3 houses discourse.
I haven't
Alright,
played that,
guys,
I can't even do that
Big,
then.
big 3 houses discourse.
What if they made a sequel to 3 Houses and they just called it 4 Houses?
True.
One RN and 2 RN are meant for different games. I think look, here's the thing for me though. Every single game I played where I could choose between 1 and 2 RN, I always preferred 1 RN. I think in the vast majority of games, 1 RN is just better. It is more fun to play. It is probably harder for weaker players, but for someone like me, it's just way more fun.
Yeah, I think if you're just playing an FE, like, normally, I think 2RN is something that is better to advocate for like, the average player. But then when you go down to, like, the brass tacks of it, I think 1RN is better for when you get into, like, a deep dive of the game.
Yeah. Best house is the deer. No, the best house is just a random house out in the open somewhere.
The best house is my house because there's no copies of
Because
three
I
houses
live in-
inside of it.
True! Same, actually. Same. I don't own 3 houses. I have never played it. I don't have any interest in playing it.
Masterfully done. You're now able to promote to Ranger.
I don't see how rigging the RNG is advantageous to anyone, especially for those who don't even know about 2RN. I would agree, I think generally 1RN is better, but 2RN is easier. 2RN, in the vast majority of cases, makes 9? Oh my god, these are some great gains. 2RN, in most cases, just makes the game easier.
Would you like to check his weapons and see if he got anything?
Oh, true. No.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, free knights just promote into heroes on a horse.
So in this case, Alec really is just better. Damn. Let's see if he can get some revenge. Yeah, he's much better off. 9 skill really helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he also got adept on promotion.
I think he did, yeah. Hero, you say? Indeed, a hero. Can use a wing clipper. Turan is a game field choice for people who don't want to dive in deeper. 2RN is generally just an easier game. 2RN is a different way to play on easy mode. It's not as consequential in most games, I feel, compared to just playing on hard, but it still is just a way to make the game easier for the vast majority of cases. And it also makes the skill stat that gives you more hit a lot worse, I find. Because, like, in a 1RN game, you get skill and you're like, oh my god, more hit rates, great, I won't, like... If I can get to 100, I will never have to worry about missing and stuff, right? But in a 2RN game, you're like, oh, I got skill, who the fuck needs that? Counterpoint FE6 early game? That's not a counterpoint, just get supports. In fact, I think 1RN probably would make FE6 early game more fun, because even though it's low hit rates, they would be more reliable.
Beowulf leveled like he wants to get put back on the team right there.
He wants to, we don't
HP,
know if
strength,
he
skill, speed.
wants
I think he
to.
might be able to make it all the way through, because he's got the Ironbane sword for,
Oh, maybe.
Atlas.
Skill is useless. In 2RN, it really is. Is it a spicy take to say I don't like FE6? A little bit. I would say it's by far the best GBA game. It is the only GBA game with actually somewhat good balancing. I still wish it was a little bit harder. That's my main issue with it. It's a bit too easy. And you can cheese it still relatively easily. Damn. Is he gonna be able to do it? Come on, Beowulf, dodge. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, he only takes one, unfortunately, but...
Damn.
One would only be all he needed.
That promo, man. That promo.
Yeah. Massive.
HP, strength, res, I'll take it,
He
man.
really wants to be back on the team. Holy.
Nice. FE7 and 8 are mostly liked because they're dumbed down for Western players. FE6 actually forces the player to strategize, and even then it's easy. Yeah, I agree. I agree, because FE7 and 8... I actually like FE8 more. FE7 is just a badly designed game overall, I find.
I really don't like FE7. I played it once on, like, a phone emulator, and, like... I never went back because I wanted to play FE7. Like...
I've played through the game so many times over the years, and the more I played it, the more I grew to just dislike it, because I got better at game design, I got better at understanding how games are designed, and I was just like, every time I think about the maps, the characters, the balancing, everything, I'm just sitting there thinking like, man, this game sucks. This game sucks, it forces you to play in a certain way, It forces you to use as little characters as possible because your deployment slots are so low. I think FE7 is one of the worst Fire Emblem games for sure. Oh, that's Sigurd. Your Highness, I'm so glad you're unharmed. My sincerest apologies for not coming to your aid sooner.
It's fine, Lord Sigurd. That you've made it here is more than enough. I'm sorry that I couldn't do more. Too many people have died, and I can only stand by and watch. I can't bear it. And Anand.
Don't worry, Your Highness. Anand's killers will die this day by my hand. The Care's crimes are beyond forgiveness. I promise you, he will not escape me. With this in mind, I humbly request your authorization to assault Zaxxon Castle.
Lord Decair's petty greed has condemned my people to utter agony long enough. He is a murderer. Nothing more, nothing less. You may visit justice upon him, Lord Sigurd.
Understood. I'll mobilize my army to capture Zaxxon immediately. For now, Your Highness, please get some rest.
Do take care of yourself, Lord Sigurd. As soon as Zaxxon is under your control, I'll be coming by for a word with you.
Yet I keep hearing FE7 is the best FE game. Yeah, nostalgia, as people said. It's literally just nostalgia. And I used to like it as a kid too. But once your nostalgia goggles get taken off, you realize what it really is, well, you don't want to play it anymore. So we have the mercenaries here. Physics staff. Lamia. Well, you're a joke compared to Ira. She has her own silver blade, but that's not gonna stop me from absolutely murdering her. Best FE game is Berwick's side. Oh, Brave Souls. Ooh. Sleep Edge? Wow. Okay, okay. I see it. I like it. I wonder if the mother wants to see her son again. I mean, I'll send him down there anyways. I'll see. It does make sense to take a look if they want to talk. Does he even... Yeah, he doesn't even have Holy Blood. Here's the thing, most of you fans love easy games and dislike challenge. It's why in the past months, bad maps are the ones that challenge the player. True, though to be fair, challenging the player doesn't automatically make for a good map. Challenging the player in interesting ways and in fair, or not somewhat fair ways, is what makes them good. Why are we assaulting a castle that spawns infinite amounts of evil women again? We will kill all the evil women so Zev will not find a wife.
Oh, you must be joking. These accursed rebels have already recaptured Celeste? What in the blazes is Donovan even doing out there? Blast, we've no choice. Instruct Lamia to move out and attack at once. They mustn't be allowed near my castle. And instruct Pamela to lead her squad in pursuit of Sigurd. Throw everything we have at him.
So you're saying there's a Zev reinforcements, it's a game over? No, I'm saying, he will not have a wife for Gen 2. We will get the substitutes for him.
Yeah, I don't want the Zevlings in this playthrough.
Maybe next playthrough.
Wow, even something so tiny gets the care panicking. No matter. Let's go, ladies. We've got quite the feast ahead of us.
I love evil women. No. I love good-hearted women.
Why is the priest the one leading the charge?
So we kill the priest first? I don't know.
Smart. Yeah.
Human meat shields, something like that. Lewin, get your promo. Feast, they brought Lunchables. I like nice and caring women. Yeah. If you want a wife, it is better to have a nice and caring woman than it is to have an evil, bloodthirsty woman. I think that is a fair thing to say.
Yeah.
I don't understand how tactic game
We
series could turn in...
offer top tier life advice on the Don Lot channel.
True.
Better to find a woman that loves you than one that doesn't.
True. I don't understand how a tactic game series got turned into an easy mode waifu dating sim series with some combat because of Awakening. Well, now, Donald, I still remember what you said about fans of women who will crush you. I don't even remember, man. I genuinely don't remember. We can let Claude try and get through the arena now. Oh, never mind. I can't quite repair the Valkyrie staff, okay. The Donlot and Buster Sigma Male podcast. I love women who like me.
That's true, I do.
I do love women who also love me. I mean, if you don't, I think you would be a cuck. Nice, Claude. Come on, you can do this, bro. Beautiful. I genuinely don't remember what I said about that. Fire Emblem was always a waifu game. Art style and mechanics just hit it better in the ancient days. No, I totally disagree with that. What Fire Emblem is about, and the only reason why I even became a Fire Emblem fan, is because it allows you to become the commander of a small but elite armed force that takes on things that they realistically shouldn't win. It is in essence a mercenary simulator, a fight against the odds, commander. You know, that is what Fire Emblem is about at its core. All the other stuff is nice, and it's like extra on top, but it's not what Fire Emblem was about. I don't think he can beat Nikita, so I think I'm gonna just
I don't
go
think
out.
so either.
Yeah. He'd probably need like 3 hits. I'm not gonna do that. He did get a little bit more money. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe he
close
can...
to-
If he wins a little bit more in the arena, maybe he can revive our next chapter. Remember when they revealed face petting? Yeah, that was after FE was turned into a waifu simulator. It was after Awakening. Having waifus does not equal waifu game. 100%, Mishi. 100%. I've written what you said about evil women. Wait, let me double check. I hate how you can't set flags in this game like in Heroic Saga. Like, either keeping the ranges as they are, like in modern FE, that's nice, or having the flags to mental note it is very nice.
To me, it's like I totally agree with what Mishi said, because to me, peak video game is like awesome gameplay, hook, and like premise, all that stuff. Attractive women, and then badass dudes in massive suits of armor.
True.
Like those are like the 3 core fundamentals to make a good video game.
Fate's legit what you want from an FE game, except for the story. I haven't played Fates. I can't tell you anything about that. Wouldn't FE12 count since it has you-know-who? The Avatar? Well, FE12 was a bad game in general, so... I don't really care if it's one or the other. Like, and I honestly think the same about FE3, if I'm being honest. FE3 is a bad game. And I think at this point I can also just use the return ring on Azel. They're not gonna go down there anymore. Play Rev Doniba? Yes, on my 2026 list of games, I definitely want to finish Fates, and I want to finish Jugdral, so FE4, FE5. Not saying I'll do it back to back, but I will probably do it. And yet I'm gonna play it. Just my advice is maybe play it hard 1 at most, maybe hard 2 at most, but even that sucks. I would just play hard 1 if you just want to play it. Even if you're gonna Ironman it. The game is horribly balanced, just like FE3. And it's a chore.
I hope that when you get to
yeah, go ahead.
I hope that when you get to Fates you'll like them, because they're my favorite FEs by like a mile.
I think I will. I've played a little bit of Fates before, and I did like that.
On my physical copy of Fates, I have, like, the entire, like, support gallery maxed out just from how much I've played the game.
Wow. Crazy. Face petting is what the gamers want. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Do you think Aranus can get past the next arena? Let's try that. If she
Maybe?
can, that'd be great. I don't remember who it was. Was it the Bravelands? Yeah, we'll try. I think she has a good chance. She got some levels and
Maybe.
stuff.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gotten some very good levels. And that hit rate on her shaky.
She just needs to hit back. Nice. I don't need your stinking
Nice.
Brave Lances.
And now she needs to fly back home to promote.
Beautiful. Magic defense, I'll take it.
All that magic's really nice on her for promo.
I'd recommend trying Claude in the arena again after you clear up the Pegasus. I can do that, but the thing is, I'm not even gonna do these. I'm gonna do them after she promotes, so she actually wins them. The thing is, Claude has he can afford the Valkyrie if he gets one more win. Here's the thing, though. He does, but he needs to fight the Bravelands, and I'm not sure, like, beating that is gonna be very, very iffy. I can try it at the end, but I don't want to try it now because I don't have a second healer down here. I refuse to play Fates because of the waifu bait. I don't want to feel insulted when I play a game, makes me angry. I can get the idea, though I feel like it's probably not as bad as Fates, would be my guess. I haven't played it much. And I heard the gameplay is good. I don't mind a little bit of waifu stuff in my game. Like, I'm not like, grr, romance, I hate love, grr. I'm not like that, you know, but at the same time, sometimes you just don't want to play a game like that, and I can understand that. Sometimes you just want to be a big, muscular, mercenary company leader who beats up brigands and gets half his mercenary group killed. No relation to something whatsoever. Having cute women in games is fine and good, just don't make that the focus. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. That's Mountain Blade. Yeah, and I love Mountain Blade. And I also love Battle Brothers. And that is even made by a couple of Germans. It's by a German studio. It's like, oh my god. These are like... they're my countrymen and they're making the exact game I wanted all those years. I'm worried about those guys, man. I was hoping that they're gonna move a bit further, but they pretty much moved in just the correct way that I would have to worry about them, because I think if I move... Wait, can I move and then during Kanto hit the return ring? Technically?
I don't think so.
Okay. That being said, I do... They're gonna hit me at the same time, I think. Yes?
Oh, never mind. Apparently you can.
So...
God, Kanto is so strong in this game.
You can, but I think I may just need the aura. Like, ideally, I want to hit them, but I don't think I have the movement to hit them and then also get out of range from these guys, and they're gonna destroy me. Actually, they don't do that much damage. Follow up, 13 speed. They don't even double him. Maybe he would be fine. What about their movements? You have 9. Does Seer also have 9? He does. I think he can probably do it. We'll try. It's an exact kill if he doubles.
Good job, Sigurd.
Good fucking job, Sigurd. Yeah, this guy can still hit him now.
At least he's out of range of everything else.
I'm wondering if Alec, he would take 9 damage from the Brave. He wouldn't get doubled, actually. He would double her. I think I should probably do it with Alec. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Alex should still be fine, and I want to reduce the number of these guys. They're just too scary. Aura is in the shop, go buy it. For whom? How close is Lewin to Celeste Castle? What I'm gonna get him to promote first, so he's gonna need a couple more turns. I'm not gonna get it with him anytime soon.
If FE4 is so good, why is there no FE4 by 2?
True. I understand why IS diverged from FE1 to 6's plus Fate's unit roster due to players hating missable content, plus the devs having to code something in that players will engage with, like Armor Trio and FE6 will not engage with. Well, they don't have to code that in. They just did it as an extra. They don't have to do that. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is, it's like Fire Emblem tried to appeal to as wide of an audience as possible, and to a degree where it's starting to stop looking like Fire Emblem. Meanwhile, on the other hand, for Kaga, he went into the complete opposite direction. He was like, oh, we're gonna not appeal to a wider audience, we're gonna make cool games that I want to see. I can promote Aranis, but I think I may just need her down here. I don't think I have the time to run back and promote her. I really need to play Kaga's post-FE5 games. Dude, Berwick Saga is by far his best game. Like, I've been playing FE4, I've been loving it. Berwick Saga is amazing. Why did they want to cater to a wider audience again? Because wider audience means more money. I don't know which current FE game can you do
really
everything at once.
As shrimple as that.
It is as shrimple as that. Kinda said this with Davis that FE games nowadays are kinda copying popular anime and games, i.e. FE3 houses look similar to Persona 5. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, Fire Emblem was always kinda doing that, like in the art style, and like early Fire Emblem games, you can really see the inspiration from anime like Legend of Galactic Heroes, from Gundam, because Kaga really loved those, and not just Kaga, but many other people who worked at IS, I think. You can really see the resemblance. That being said, it's still kinda just, I don't know. I do also just hate modern anime, a lot of it. There's a couple of good ones, but I feel like anime has also just gotten worse. FE died with FE9 and 10 costing so much and flopping. Yeah, I feel like if they just kind of went back to... Because here's the thing with Fire Emblem. Not only did they, do they need to make more money now, or that's what they feel like, I guess. They also kind of want to do it while at the same time increasing the budget, so... But increasing the budget causes them to have to make so much money. Is he gonna be fine with that? Oh, it's just Alec. It's Alec, I think he's fine. It's not a game over. That is a kill. 48 HP, man! Nearly couldn't one-rounder, that's crazy. Yeah, we can go
Enemies are
all the way
very
down.
HP chunky.
I actually don't mind it. I think it's...
No, I like it.
It's probably more fun than the opposite, which would be just, you know, Fates and, like, Arcania. You don't understand every dialogue needs voice acting, it just does. I think that's stupid because, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really could not care less about the voice acting in Fire Emblem. I could not care less.
I've become less and less of, like, a voice acting fan when, like, I've kind of picked up on that, like, the same few voice actors are in, like, everything.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Don't need to heal. Ah, we can promote Lewin now. Beautiful. Yes. My friends keep reminding me they're younger than me by recommending me MHA and Dun Dun Dun. I don't even know what Dun 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 is, man.
I said in the chat I like Don.
What even is that?
It's like Alien and Ghost, like sci-fi stuff.
Hmm. Great level. Does he get Pursuit now? No.
You wish.
Oh my god. He does get B-rank.
He does get stabs.
Can you use Aura? No. He can grab these staves, though. The question is, I think I don't want to... they would be good, actually, but... I'm not sure I want to grab them, because this money could be put on Teltu, and then she just... gets the Paragon Ring and gets some levels in. I think I'm gonna wait for that. I will repair the Elven Tome, though. And I'm not sure...
Thank you, Blacksmith, for hitting my book with a hammer.
True. I don't think he did the arena. Yeah, he did not. So he can do the arena. Hopefully now he will be able to get through it.
Surely he'll do fine.
Beautiful. I mean, those promo games are pretty damn good, I gotta say. But don't start the argument again, guys. No Pursuit, no Maidens, no nothing. He has Tailtew as his Maiden. Voice actor unions genuinely hate new people is what I realized. I heard about that as well, yeah.
Yeah. One game that I actually did like the voice acting in was the Dragon Quest, like, 1 and 2 remakes. Because almost every voice actor in it is brand new. Like, this is some of their, like, first roles. And then, like, the ones that they did have before were, like, fairly minor, like... mobile game things. So, and I think they all do a really good job, and it's the big thing is I like seeing fresh talent.
Strength.
Nice
yeah,
strength.
I would agree with that. I actually really like when you see new voice actors. I don't really care, like, I'm also... Oh, he doesn't... we'll try. Maybe he can do it. But I would agree with that, yeah. I'm not big on voice actors. If you ask me who voiced this, I will have no idea about it. But, yeah, it's pretty nice. That being said, voice actors are, I think, pretty expensive for a game. So, what I think Fire Emblem should do is they should just say, make a mini Fire Emblem of sorts. Where no voice acting... cheap graphics, like, it doesn't even have to be, it doesn't have to be 3D. I think 3D is actually less expensive nowadays, but, you know, just a budget Fire Emblem game that focuses on gameplay. That is where I would like to see the series progress into. Okay, yeah, he's done pretty well. I know Teltu has like 7k. I could probably buy one of these. Vestaria Saga, kind of like Vestaria Saga. I just wish the game, you know, I just wish the animations weren't like 10 FPS. That is my biggest concern about Vestaria Saga. And I did say budget, but you don't need it to, like, that's cutting corners too much, I think. Somebody also asked, do I know Valkyria Saga? Or Valkyria Chronicles, not Valkyria Saga. Yes, I have played the first one a good amount. It's a series I wanted to get further into, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Voice acting is unnecessary, but it's nice for wordy cutscenes. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. My face and you can turn on map-only animations. Honestly, budget FE, just make it map-only animations. I think that can also work. Like, I feel like it's almost like bureaucracy nowadays, where it's just like, you know, I did say I want to give her 2 Paragon rings, so, you know what, I'm gonna go back again.
Lewin's about to sugar daddy.
Yeah, he's about to sugar daddy her. Whom is Azel married to? Lakesh's. I need my waifus to have cute voices. You know what, for like little character quips, you know, it's fine. And I'm not saying Fire Emblem should only do this. They can still make a good, like, game with a little bit of voice acting here and there. Still, right? But I feel like you could probably make a very fun game that is relatively cheap to make as like a mini-budget moneymaker that's still very fun in gameplay. Done not explaining Vistaria Saga? Kind of. But the thing with Vistaria Saga is it's not even a cheap budget moneymaker game. Vistaria Saga is, for all intents and purposes, literally just a ROM hack. Kaga made it for free in Japanese. It's just the translation that costs money. Did they have crit or anything? No, right? No. Alex has been doing a great job here, though. Vistaria Saga itself is a free game. It's just... It's literally like an 80-year-old grandpa making a ROM hack for free, and then the translator wanting money for translating it. That is all Vistaria Saga is. You're not paying for the game, you're paying for the translation. Where the fuck is Pamela? Oh, she's right here. Ooh. Ooh, I have an idea. I can put Ira in there. Does Ira take 2 hits? 12 damage? She sure does. Let's hope she bites. Then we'll have the commander gone at least. And then the commander, he was here, Lamia, yeah. And then maybe she can beat the other guy. This is gonna get very scary, though. In fact, yeah. I may just have to abandon the castle, possibly, but actually that's probably even worse. We'll see, but there's really...
I think you've got ways to make a stand. How scary do, like, the generic Pegasi look?
They're not that scary.
Yeah, I think it's like, it's just gonna have to be like eye up which targets are gonna be the important ones to take out.
We will get some reinforcements soon, at least. Gonna need a 4-man dance for sure, absolutely.
I'll say, I think the way that the FE4 dancers really only work in something like FE4, but I love the 4-way dance.
It works very well for this game. I'm not sure it would work for every game, but for this one it does work really well.
I think there's a lot of games where it definitely shouldn't work that way. I'll say this is one of the very few things I can give 3 Houses credit for. I like the Gambit that's the 4-way dance, because then it's on a limited resource and you have to think about how you use it.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is just how it mixes with all of the other 3 Houses mechanics.
I hate how she's in range of everything there. I can't comment on that. I literally have no idea about 2 Houses. Never watched it, never played it, never really had any big interest in it after I heard that the gameplay is kind of mid and not really like Fire Emblem.
No, I don't, like... 3 Houses was my 3rd FE, so I played a lot of it, but then, like, as I played more and more of the franchise, I, like, came to realize, man, 3 Houses really sucks. I tried playing it again somewhat lately, because someone in my family owns a copy, so I just borrow it. And I just couldn't, like, I got a couple chapters in, I was just, man, it's really, the thing is, to me, everything feels so homogenous. Like, I feel like no matter what route I pick, I'm still just playing the exact same thing. Be gone, weakling.
May want to rethink that. She nearly walked
Perfect Jakening, Ira.
Oh, I love Ira so much. She's so good.
Being able to kill the boss this turn, like, super easily is really nice so you don't have to deal with all the
Yeah.
commander stars.
And she has the health charm! Yes!
Whew, and she got a high roll, too!
Beautiful! Claude kill
Very
setup?
nice, very
I don't
nice.
think he needs... Does she even get anything for a kill? No, she doesn't drop anything.
No, she doesn't drop anything. If she drops something, it might be worth it just so Claude could sell
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's
And yeah, there's
90.
nobody left unpromoted over there, so it's really just whoever...
I gotta consider who... I will probably have to do, like... Kill here... Like, have this be the tile that I dance around. And it will be scary for Sylvia, but she does have Miracle. Which... For a turn, yeah. So, not for a combat, for a turn.
Like, you've got...
15.
You've got, what, like...
She does double.
You've got, like, 8 combat units, and then get the 4-way dance, you've got 12. Killing 12
One
units you should
damage
definitely-
off, really?
Oh.
Ah, that sucks. I think I'm just gonna kill with Aranis here.
Oh, it's just you, Ernest. You came back, did you?
Pamela! Pamela! What you did to Anand is unforgivable.
That's rich coming from a fledgling knight like you. Prepare yourself. You're about to join your dear departed sister.
Somebody has to be on Castle Pop, probably. I don't think so. I don't think they can reach it if I do it correctly. Beautiful.
Impossible.
Very possible. Can any enemies bonk the castle? I don't think they can get to the siege tile.
The only ones that, like, might be close enough are the infantry, and they're the highest priority targets anyway.
Yeah. I do think Lamia I want to try beating with Ira.
I think Ira should be in the dance formation, just because she's gonna get 2 guaranteed kills. Like, that way.
True, you're right, you're right. And I think I'll have to make this tile the dance formation, actually, because if I do this tile, then I'm blocking off Lamia. I think I'll... Can he just one-shot her? Possibly? Alec... I'll probably pop a Fortify as well.
Yeah.
Actually, if I initiate with Sigurd, I'll get the Aura. Does he double, though? Yeah, he does. Okay, these guys are not that fast. Nice.
I like that map anim.
Yeah, it's really good. HP, strength, defense, beautiful. Do I want to include him?
Don't eat up that tile, because then Ira can go into that tile and kill that archer.
You're right.
Kulain's tile would be like the best one to take up, but he's still standing in it.
Well, I want to advance heavily here.
See, I figured you might have wanted Sigurd on the dance.
I was considering that, yeah. But if I make the dance here, I can, like, attack this one with a Canto unit kill and then move somebody there as well. So I guess I'll just keep him here. Like, probably Alec, or maybe Beowulf, actually. Yeah, Beowulf. Beautiful.
Very nice.
I'll put him here as well, then. Actually, that already is her, right?
Yeah, that already is the boss. You can tell because she's got like the variant.
Thinking. I'm not sure if Alec can kill the killer bow one.
I'm not sure if he can.
Because the thing is, I need to heal Ira anyway, I think.
She's on 39. I feel like she's fine. Cause like if you do the fortify at the end of the turn, like I don't think the boss will do enough to like one shot her back.
She does have Adept. That's what I'm worried about.
She does have Adept. Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna do it like this, I guess. I mean, I can check. She would kill with Adept, yeah.
Okay.
But actually, I think she kills regardless with Adept. Yeah, 27 damage. She would kill regardless.
Yeah. Wait, go back on Ira. Isn't that Adept, that eyeball? Yeah, or not Adept,
That's
Nihil.
Oh,
she
you're
ignores
right,
Adept.
you're right. So she's fine. Where's Noish on castle duty?
Yeah, so she's actually so fine.
Can Alec kill you? No. Well, the Sleep Edge, I guess, is not that scary. The Brave Sword is, though. I should have put Beowulf here and then killed here and then killed here. Oh well. Yeah. Unless no, I can't really change. Yeah, this is still the best dance I can probably do.
Yeah.
Nice. What about Chulane? Doesn't Chulane have pretty good defense? 15. He would two-shot her. Is he faster? 16. He is. He would take 10 damage, but... I gotta kill somebody with... I gotta kill this one as well, though. I feel like I'll have to use Bridget for that. I think I'll just have to gamble on the rest of the guys here, because... it's gonna be scary. Wait, does he even have Pursuit? Yeah, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta get the Brave sword out of there. Come on, Holin. Nice. Beautiful. Nice.
Very good.
And then I think maybe I'll just have to do this with Bridget then and try to kill with Bridget and Alec. It's gonna be very dangerous for her, but she is rather fast. Yeah, not much I can do.
You're taking the leader star out this turn.
Yeah,
which is really
yeah,
the big
that's
thing,
true.
Because it's gonna make a lot of those hit rates on her go way, way down.
Okay. Only one hit, but I think that is fine. I think Alec still mogs her.
Yeah, that hopefully should be enough for Alec.
I think the Slim Sword even works. Yeah, and it doesn't kill
Yeah,
him.
because that'll do... Mhm.
Well, didn't Alec also have Nihil, by the way?
Yes, Alec does have Nihil.
Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna pop a Fortify after we kill her. Yeah. And Sylvia will be in pretty big danger, I think, but again, it's, I've put myself in this situation. There's not much I can do to get past it again.
Things gotta get done.
I feel like these Sleep Sword guys are honestly not even that strong. Yeah, it's very heavy. Sleep doesn't reduce your avoid to 0, it just means you can't counter. So I think I can ignore these two. I should probably just focus on the 24 damage, yeah. Just get those out of the way a bit. Maybe protect Bridget a bit too. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Bridget. Though, it's not gonna change if I block it off. If anything, I should maybe just block this tile off. No, but actually, I think I may just keep him here. This all sucks, because I can't really protect Sylvia much. Yeah, that's gonna be my best bet here. Can't proc Adept, so let's see. Let's hope she does it.
Ah, what a clumsy mistake trying to fight me.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's all you need. No, ow. Ow, you got Irad.
You got Irad.
Tag your friends to totally Ira them.
True. Is that enough to kill? Yes, it should be nice. Sigurd should at least be totally fine. Astrad. But man, Sylvia is gonna be in a world of hurt. And there's not much I can do against it. How much avoid does he have? 24? The road as well. How much? Sigurd gives 10, right? 10. I may just want to put him like right here. He'll still have a chance to be hit, but I think his hit rate should be pretty good. And then I'm not sure if you can... Oh, you barely can survive another hit, so I'll have to heal first if I want to attack. So yeah, we're gonna put him here. I think this is as safe as I'm gonna get it. Still a bit scary for Claude, but nothing I can do about it. Another level for him. HP magic. I'll take it.
One more level and he caps.
Yep. I really hope he survives this. I really do. I was considering giving him the Levin sword so he can counter, but maybe I just don't want him to counter, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, maybe if he's equipped with a sword, like he'll be seen as like a juicier option because he can't counter, and they'll have like a triangle.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Zeldas take like 10 damage from them, but maybe he can get a few of them if he's in the mountain. This is... Yeah, that is a mountain, okay. Thunder, we'll get Lakesh's closer. You closer. If I can get out of this without a death, that's gonna be great. Oh, I've already moved her. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. Can I turn animations on for Sigurd? No. I don't think they're gonna target him anyways. Yeah, she's... maybe Miracle will save her.
Mitts off the bat is really good.
Yeah. He's at least healed fully again. Nice.
Wait, that's 2.
Nice.
3.
Okay. They don't do that much
4.
damage either. Interesting. Yeah, if they can attack her, they will. Oh, just before Miracle range.
No, that's so bad. But wait, it didn't Kanto out.
Yeah,
like
didn't
she's
have
not
the
in range
movement.
of anything anymore.
Didn't have the movement, but I think some of them can still attack her. From the guy in front of her, yeah.
No, fuck.
Yeah, that's Sylvia.
Oh, God.
Okay, I think I may,
Oh.
I may just bring her back with the Valkyrie staff.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I will. The idea was Aideen, obviously, but I guess the second staff use will be Lex then.
What a
Or Aideen.
what a death line.
Yep.
Where she called out to Alec.
Oh well. Oh Well, that's... I
Why?
mean, it's pretty cool.
Too many people in chat are rejoicing for my taste.
I mean, I get it, she's kind of a hoe, but... Still, it is
She does like
Alex's
it rough.
wife.
I was gonna say, Alec is our bravest mujahideen. Like, let him have his stripper, GF.
It's just like the actual, like, was it some ISIS commander who had, like, hookers with pink hair? Wasn't that the guys who had the 9/11 thing, where they found out they had hookers with pink hair? It's like, yeah, that sounds like
I'd believe it, it's Muslims.
No. The point was, it doesn't really seem like fundamentalists who would do that. And the idea is maybe it's somebody else did it. Yeah, we're gonna try to revive Alex's wife.
It's better than bringing back, like, a potential unit that, like, could theoretically get married compared to someone who
I would
already
agree.
is.
I would absolutely agree with that.
Yeah.
Let people enjoy things. And I think Zell can also now help
Yeah, I
out.
enjoy
Nice.
Alec having a stripper wife.
Let me see, does he double? 15? I think he does, yeah. Because oh yeah, the sleep swords, they're super heavy. Never mind, he definitely kills. Have you started working on the second quiz? No, I have not. People really seem to enjoy it, so I think I will have to do it, but I wouldn't even know who to bring on. Well, I would know about Axum. I would have to bring on Axum, because I was considering him for the first one already. Other than that, nobody outright comes to mind. No heals necessary. And here's the other thing, I would have to come up with questions. And I already was running out of questions for the last quiz. Out of actually interesting ones. Bring Buster. Oh yeah, we could bring Buster, that's true. If you're down for a quiz.
I wouldn't mind, no.
I can help with some questions if you want. I've got a lot of dumb knowledge. Yeah, Oop, it's quite funny because there were a couple of questions where I was like, man, I should be able to ask Oof, but I can't because he's a player. When I was making the quiz. HP, okay.
HP.
Buster Axe Gale Shadows? What? I don't understand.
Shadows?
Gale Shadows? What's Gale Shadows? Get another kill on Irer.
Oh, and make sure you remember to hustle tail 2 over to get that,
The
get
what?
that bread.
What are you talking about? What?
Oh,
hustle take 2 overdose?
Make sure to hustle tail 2 over to,
Oh, hustle tail 2 over. I heard hustle take 2 overdose.
No,
like,
hustle
what?
tail 2 over. So
What
that
kind
you
of
can
special
get the,
move is
the
that?
The hustle take 2 overdose.
Hustle take 2 overdose, holy shit. He's doing it. Oh my god. That's not a kill, but that's fine. That's, whenever she does the RAF critical, she's gonna do the hustle take 2 overdose attack.
Yep.
Call it
Might
was
be
a
time
Roger
to
moment.
hit the She's gonna hustle Lewin's Ludes and OD.
Oh my god. She's gonna do the hustle take 2 overdose, don't worry. Just gonna win the game with it. Fina kinda does the hustle take 2 overdose. You think? No. Stash could never beat me though. Bro, Stash would actually completely win everything. He's hyper
I was gonna say,
autistic about
Stash would be
everything.
cheating.
No, he wouldn't be cheating. He would be like... I would ask like something super specific.
Cheating in the sense of like that man's mind is a
Is a
trapped
cheat, yeah.
fuel box.
Like,
Yeah.
bro, I could ask something super obscure like, in Fire Emblem 10, if all units are trained to Tier 3, Level 7, which one of them has the highest, resistance stat? Or maybe like skill stat? And he would be like, oh yeah, that's obviously Titania, or something like that. He would just instantly know the question.
He would give you the top 5. No, he would know the order of all of them.
Yeah, unironically, bro. It's insane. Stash is like... We sometimes joke about Stash, but his mind is the definition of weaponized autism.
He's too mighty.
He is too mighty, like, I respect him a lot for it, actually. Like, we sometimes
get him to help make
joke
the
around.
questions.
Oh, bro, I could probably do that.
He has some, like, forbidden knowledge, like, hidden around in there.
Here's the thing, though. I think he would make the questions too hard. I think I would have to reject half the questions, because nobody would know them. Because he has, like, documents of, like, average strength stats of every FE9 character.
Get him to put in the FE7 XP chart, like, bell curve he made.
Oh my god. Oh, Azel the goat.
Azel, let's go.
Bro, I wouldn't know what to tell you, man. His autism is so much it can beat me.
Make it a category, Stashtism.
Bro, not even Axum would know that. Like, it's just incomprehensible knowledge. It's like Lovecraftian shit, bro. Actual Lovecraftian shit. We're gonna try to do another round with Claude. If he gets another round, he will be able... Yeah. It's not a high chance of him winning. He does need to get some dodges in. But if he somehow does win, and is able to do it, then he will have enough money for the Valkyrie staff now.
Yeah, and we really want to get Sylvia back.
Yeah. How's the run going? We just lost Sylvia, but that was the only death in that whole double unit attack.
It was a very unfortunate go down too.
It was quite unfortunate. Yeah, she was reduced to 12 HP, so Miracle didn't proc. Okay, let's hope to dear God that he is able to do this arena piece, because then he can revive.
I'm hoping that like his speed and luck are high enough that he can pull like a good avoid rate.
Did you get through the arena with Lewin too? He promoted? No, I did not go
40 to hit is... Lewin went through the arena.
Sylvia died. Great, now you get Best Girl in Gen 2. I'm gonna try to revive her. She is already an existing mother, so... I'm gonna attempt to do it. I want Alec to have his Mujahideen wife. And we do have Lakesh's here. We can try multiple times with the recover staff.
Yeah.
Rip Pest Girl. Well, it's my run, man. Yeah, he did beat the arena. I did do it afterwards.
Yeah, like I said, you ran him in.
I mean, hey, she can still die, guys. If you really want to see her dead so badly.
Yeah, she could just get brought back to die again.
Mags, look at this Alec. He's insane. This man needs a wife. This man needs his wife back.
He needs the huzz.
He needs the wife. Just look at him, man. He is our proud Mujahideen. Why are you and Buster on the death counter? It's just a thumbnail. It's just I needed a background for it. This is the best Alec I've ever seen. He deserves so much better than that poor Sylvia. Well, it's still his wife, whether she lives or not. So,
yeah.
And I want to get their kid. I want Alec to have a son, even if it's with a hoe.
Alec must pass on his superior Islamic genes.
He must pass on his Mujahidinic genes. That's true. Sylvia's Alec's favorite anyways. I mean, look, who am I to judge his decisions? They're wrong objectively, but,
yeah,
you know.
Hey, you know what? Alec has his taste in women, and considering all that he contributes to this army, I think he should be allowed to have his huzz.
Yeah. What replacement unit are they talking about? I don't know, I don't want to know. Aw, come on, you can do this if you want to.
Okay, at least he dodges.
Oh,
Because if he
oh,
gets hit
oh,
with
oh.
2... Oh! Okay.
Wow. Let's go.
The
We can
dive
bring her
in made me
back.
thought that one was
We can
gonna-
bring her back. We
Nice
can
quad.
fix her.
We can bring back the hoe!
We can bring back the hoe. No!
No, we
She's
can't!
not in the
It's
hoe.
because you repaired something!
I repaired the wind dome. No!
You fucking piece of shit!
But it's a thunder. He can do thunder, right?
Okay, it's Thunder. Surely he beats that.
We can rebuild her. Sylvia droid. We can rebuild her. We can rebuild her. We have the Fent reactors for it.
The Fent reactors? Oh god. Sylvia and Alex on... Maybe that's why Alex so good.
Maybe, yeah.
He's on that Fent reactor.
We will use Microsoft Fent technology to bring her back, aka the Valkyrie staff. Can you do another one? Let's see.
He can
he's pretty
for
dodgy.
sure, he can definitely beat the Brave Axe if he beat the Brave Lance.
I don't think it's guaranteed, but he has a good chance of
It's
doing
not
it.
guaranteed, but I think he can.
Yep.
And then he gets hit by 230s. Good job, Claude.
Yep. You get a Thunder Tome, he clears the whole thing. I think Wind is better for him, actually. Yeah, we're gonna repair it.
Yep.
Yes. And then,
Let's go.
so we can get 1 unit back this turn, or this chapter, and then next chapter we can hopefully get Bridget as his wife, and she can give him enough money for yet another character. I'm not sure
To
if
pay up, yeah.
I'm not sure if Aideen has enough time to get a husband, even if it's Midir, even if they should be pretty fast.
I'll say, I think, like, if you Valkyrie staff again, you should,
Mother, you're not hurt, are you? When I heard that Celeste had fallen, I was pretty worried there.
Thank you so much for coming, Lewin. Perhaps at last you've matured into a young man who honors his promises. Perhaps Lord Sigurd has had quite the positive influence on you after all.
Come on, Mother, you don't need to act like I'm still a child. Besides, Sigurd is hardly all that much older than I am.
Dear, compared to the likes of Lord Sigurd, you may as well still be a screaming infant.
Wow.
You've still much to learn from him, and quickly. Nothing would be more reassuring than having a son as fine as he by my side. Especially now that Anand is... oh...
Anand, I should have been the one to die out there, not her. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Mother, I'll be here to protect you from now on. I won't let Anand's death go to waste. I swear, I will never ever leave you again.
Oh, Lewin, I never thought you were capable of saying anything so kind. But your word is more than enough. For now, at least, I believe you should remain at Lord Sigurd's side. He has a greater need of your strength.
But if I do that, what about you?
There's nothing to worry about, Lewin. You are the heir of the Wind Crusader. Your place is with the rest of the world, to lead and guide it on its true path. The time has come for me to confer upon you your true birthright, the exalted Wind Tome, Forseti. Here, Lewin, it's yours.
So this is the royal family's ancestral tome, the Book of Forseti. Oh, this power. What's this warmth?
Lewin, never forget, the Wind Crusader flows as the gentlest breeze. His way is to guide all the peoples of the world on the path of peace. Hate and violence is never his answer.
Yes, of course. I don't think I could live my life any other way.
Indeed, perhaps you truly are a child of the wind. Lewin, it's time for you to go. Take care out there and don't do anything too rash.
Mother.
Go on! For heaven's sake, go.
Okay, Mother, please, take care of yourself.
Oh, Lewin.
Hate and violence is never the answer. Now take this tome that lets you obliterate a whole continent on your own. True. Let's take a look at it. Ooh! Increases combat power. What?
Take a look at his stats.
Okay. I thought
This is all the hype that Lewin gets. That's built up for.
I
Because now his adept is like I think a 70%.
Yeah, now it's pretty good, I think. I'm not sure what the chance is, but now it's pretty good.
I'm pretty sure Adept is speed plus 20.
I see. So in this case, he is actually pretty good. I do still think Azel is better overall, just for the fucking... all the stuff he did for me until now. We're nearly at the end of this thing. And now Lewin is good. Now, after all of that effort, he is good. But it took him so long, man. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But now we need to have Claude run back. And we can also give Lewin's money to Tailtear. So I think we're just gonna do a huge walking session. Because I don't have the staves.
Yep.
Lewin
you've
runs
also got to
back.
get Claude back, because you
Yeah.
can only
Yep,
use...
yep.
Alright, yeah. You got it.
Exactly, and then Tailtear has to go back.
Poor Tailtear. Out in the middle
Yeah.
of Narnia.
It was a very unfortunate case of not really being able to do much this chapter. The Wind Mages just completely countered her, and then she was kind of stuck, because it was like, hey, if you move, the Pegasus Knights get you. And then we killed the Pegasus Knights, and then they came back, and then they didn't come back, and it was just, oh my god.
To be frank, I think Tail 2 is probably the worst Gen 1 unit.
Yeah. I can see that.
I really, really like her, but, you know, I can look at things objectively.
Yeah. I feel like she's a great mother, probably, because Raph is really nice. But, I can see her with Lex, for example, Vantage Raph, that can be probably very strong. But, yeah. After Noish, yes. I think she's probably actually better than Noish, because Noish just feels like super mid. Regardless if you train him or not, it feels. But then Tailtear at least can be a good mother. Even if she herself is not going to be super good.
Tail 2 versus Midir. Okay, the difference is Midir joins you on the prologue and Tail 2 joins you at the end of chapter 3. Like, to me, that massive, like, gap in, like, availability is enough.
I feel like Midir is more of a close one, because Midir can be good if you train him, I think. And Midir, from what I heard, is also not a bad father, but she can get you a kid, and that is pretty nice. Like, Vantage is just super solid. Midir is 5 chapters of doing fuck all. No, here's the thing. I think if I used Midir, he would probably be fine. I just didn't really use him much. And even then, he's like level 15 or something.
I think Midir's in a similar... like, nowhere near as, like, the same tier as Azel, but I think it's, like, if you look at them at their base value, like, I could see someone thinking that they're rough, but Midir can get rolling, has, like, a fairly good skill set, and... really, like, you know, you get Jomp, you get the killer bow, you promote him, like, you yoink the silver bow instead of it sitting in Lacus's inventory like it is here.
Thus Midir got annihilated by never recruiting Jomp. Yeah, kind of. If I would have recruited Jomke and then he died, that would have been probably safer.
Yeah, I think
that would have made Midir a lot better.
Case.
Though, if Jomke lived, I probably would have just kept the killer bow on him, honestly. I probably wouldn't have taken it off of him anyways. Lewin Tailtear, who spoiled you to interfere in true love for Loptyrian breeding. What? I just thought they were 2 mages, man. I don't know what to tell you. I just thought that they were 2 mages, and I don't know what the kids are. I just know that the Groves are kind of influenced by...
See, I assume Mishi is like a die-hard Lewin Arenyez shipper.
Do they even have... like, he has Forseti. What does she have?
She has a Thrud.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like particularly strong. Like, just from that alone. I don't know, you know, I don't know the game. The talk pair? Oh. Oh, I need to send Aaron's back too. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, Tailtune now has the wait, it's on Sigurd! Okay, Sigurd, you can sell it. You can at least sell it here, luckily. It can just teleport over. Okay. And then we'll grab that with Tailtune. All not doing a blind run and pairing you and Tailtune is interesting to say the least. I mean, they're two mages, man. What can I say?
Chat's hating.
Send Sigurd to the arena first, bro. I think he already has the arena done, didn't he?
And if not,
Oh,
he
he
got
did.
like hard stuck. Oh, he did.
I think I just didn't want him to
I'm
lose
pretty
HP
sure he
or
got
something.
hard stuck.
I think he just got unlucky. Oh well, it's just a little bit of EXP he's missing out on. It's whatever.
Yeah,
We can try it.
it is what it is.
How's FE4 trading you? I've been really enjoying it. I'm getting through just about the end of Gen 1, I think. Seeing someone play FE4 blind is a very nice experience. Yeah, I figured it would be... some people would like watching it, because whenever I see anybody play it, the game is so old that everybody's played it so many times before.
Everybody's either played it so many times or they assume it's like, oh, it's got old game jank, so let me use a guide.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Sigurd will cap anyway, I think. Nice.
Very nice level.
There's a talk that insta-pairs Lewin, not getting it blind is odd. Well, I knew there were talks. I assumed that... Like, I specifically did not try to do talks with Lewin. But the ones I didn't insta-pair him either, so... And then I just hard tried to get that. I think I probably just want the Iron Lance for this, right? Yeah. People optimize the fun out of this game. It's all guides and pairings. Yeah. It's kind of... I've noticed this with a lot of games, where it kind of is... People like to optimize the fun out of games. And so sometimes I legitimately do not want to know what's ahead. I do not want to know how high my growths are. I do not want to know what is optimal. I do not want to know what I will get. I just want to play the game. And if I get it, nice. If I don't, that's fine too. But the vast majority of like Fire Emblem type games are so easy that even if you lose half your army, you can still beat them just fine. And in fact, that is usually the more entertaining run to watch. You must get everything. Here's the thing that I have to say towards that. Oh wait, I think he has enough kills on the Silver Sword now.
He does, yeah.
Nice. It's at like 1% though, I think. Here's the thing. So, my design, or my philosophy is, if I like a game, I'm gonna finish it fully, and I'm enjoying it, right? Or if I want to finish a game, right? If I finish it, and I had fun, and I want to play it again, great, I can do so again. If I did not have enough fun to want to replay it, then I don't need to see anything, because the game is not fun anyways. I think Sigurd.
Thankfully, Sigurd's got that barrier ring, so
yeah,
he takes quite a few hits off this guy.
It takes 2.
3.
He takes 3. Oh, you're right.
30
He does
attack,
take...
12 defense.
Yeah, he does take 3. Nice. This game is so old that people may accidentally say spoilers they didn't intend to purely by impulse. Yeah, I know. It's very difficult to avoid spoilers for the game, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to play it relatively soonish. Just so I can get it out of the way while still being as unspoiled as possible. Nice.
HP luck.
And he's back to his money. I think I didn't want to do the arena with him because he already had, like, more than enough money.
Oh, he had a custom line for the Silver Sword, since it's more than 50 kills.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
He said like, oh, this is a nice piece of work, I'll take good care of it.
Nice. Let's see. It has exactly 50. Wow. Huh.
Very nice.
So I guess 50 gives you 1 crit, so 51 gives you 2 crit. Interesting, I didn't know that. Okay, we have Teltue, and we're gonna see if she is able to do the arena with the Oh, we're gonna see it next. Oh! Oh! Oh, hey, you were waiting up for me here, Tailed-you?
Yeah, I kind of really wanted to see you. I mean, I was getting a bit lonely.
Huh? What was that?
That's just a lover convo.
Oh, it's just a random flavor thing? Huh. Okay. I don't actually need it to get the kids, do I? That I do want to know. I don't need the convo so they have kids. They just have kids when they become lovers, right?
No, like when they become lovers, they just have kids.
Okay. Okay, so it is literally just flavor text then. Okay, I see.
And it's a very it's just very cute flavor. I like it.
Well, fellas, we wanted to bring back a Dane and then Lex. Not sure how much we will be able to do that with, but we will bring back Sylvia at this point. I feel
mean,
like
at this point,
yeah.
I think like if Claude gets enough money, you should repair the staff and not use it, unless and wait to see if someone dies, because everyone else are going to be so far behind that I don't think you'll be able to pair up.
I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I'm not sure if using a Dane is even worth it at this point. I will bring back Sylvia, though. I want Alec to have some offspring.
Yeah, like Adam said, if the husband goes back to the home base while the wife is in there, the wife greets, and then vice versa.
No!
Hus returned?
Yep. How do you send memes? You just DM them to me on Discord. Defense, nice. You could theoretically get enough money to revive another character, or at least repair the staff again. Theoretically,
Do is
yes.
also base level, but so that is a very hard
yes.
type of
Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. And, you know...
Sylvia had her fun and is now ready to settle down.
Damn.
Leave her alone, she didn't do... Oh, she could dance tail to while she was in the castle.
Oh, you can do that, right? I forget about that. Well, we gotta get her in there anyway. She's level 14. Yeah, I danced with her a lot. Because when I tried to pair up Claude and Bridget, I kept Sylvia next to them and just danced so I could get through the villages faster, since I wanted to get all the villages on Claude for the money. Okay.
Yeah.
Telt you? Let's hope you will not suck complete ass. Paragon ring. Oh no. Wrong screen. Born again dancer. Okay, we're gonna use the Thoron and we're gonna see. I'm not quite sure she's gonna get all that much further, but. Because she doesn't even kill with a crit here. Oh no, she does now. She does now.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, because she got a couple levels.
Nice. Beautiful.
Full level.
HP, speed, luck. I want more magic on you, girl. She's like just at the threshold of potentially not being able to one-shot some of these guys. Nice. Yep.
No!
That is what I was worried about. You really went and lost, did ya? Yeah, I guess I can heal her with Claude. I don't want to spend too much on this, but I at least want to try to get a little bit of levels on her. Yeah, I will go again. Keep in mind, guys, I have the extra rule of I'm not allowed to go into the arena if I'm at I'm on 1 HP. Magic ring would be huge. I really like it on Azel though. Oh, beautiful, I guess.
Very nice.
She's just gonna do it without Wrath? Apparently she is. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Yeah, she gets full levels out of
Full
this.
level?
This is gonna be super, super nice. HP, skill, luck. You need magic, girl. You need magic.
At least the skill and luck is handy for her hit rate, because her hit rate's
Yeah,
usually always
that's true.
pretty shaky.
One Ren giveth, yeah. And I don't think she one-shots this one either, even if she survives this.
No. I don't
Ah,
think
she
so.
doesn't. Ah, man. Oh! Oh!
Oh, Tail the goat!
Do you believe in magic?
I believe in magic.
Beautiful, another full level. Please get magic, bitch. Please! Please! I know you're married to Lewin now, but please get magic, okay? Apparently she does not believe in magic. Nice. Her magic sucks? Really? I would have expected her to have
Her
like, really
magic
good
growth
magic.
is quite terrible.
Really? Huh. I would have really thought that she has like really good magic and not much else. Magic is nothing, Tailtube probably. Probably, please give me magic, girl.
But
Just
hey,
a
I mean,
little bit of
all
magic.
these levels are still adding up quite nicely on it.
Strength!
HP strength?
Strength! Please just get magic. You're just clowning on me at this point. Please
I was
just
gonna say,
get
she's
magic.
mocking you.
I think she dies in one hit. No? Oh. Well, she's still not gonna kill. She still needs to dodge too.
She's gonna need a double dodge.
Okay.
Nope.
I think I'm honestly fine. She can probably do this.
Yeah, I think she can. And either way, she got what, like 3 or 4 levels.
Yeah.
So she's sitting like. she's
It's
sitting
gonna
a
be
fair bit
helpful for
better.
her, yeah. 20 skill is nice. What is this unit? Yeah. What is this? Oh, gift gold, yeah. We're gonna go back now, I think. I'm gonna keep her in there for another turn, and I think I'm just gonna keep Claude there too, and just heal her up, maybe. Everybody, oh, I keep doing it, I keep doing it. Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying with her until, but I'm gonna move with everybody else now. Was there anything else I needed? Let me think. Oh yeah.
I mean, I think just
Aaron
like
is-
on the next map, if she gets some like actual real combat and
Yeah.
like a little bit of Sylvia favoritism, I think she can promo.
Maybe, yeah. I am a bit worried actually about Claude's money, because his fortify staff is actually very low. I may, unironically, if anybody else can use it, I may just sell that and give it to, like, Lewin, maybe.
I don't know if Lewin has high enough staff rank for it.
I'm not sure about it either, but we'll see. Can you squeeze some EXP from generals out of... I could, but look, I'd have to go all the way over there. I'm not gonna bother with that. She's gonna get the arena and that's it. Tilly could probably promote before you leave the first castle next map, if you leave the Paragon ring on her between maps. Oh, I can take her off the death counter. Yeah, you're right. Yes, delete. Thank you. I forgot about that. Can promote her as well.
If Sylvia dies a second time, you gotta mark like you gotta put like 2 Sylvias on the counter.
True. I mean, if I gave her those guys, she probably can promote. I don't think she can promote. She'd have to kill everybody in this map, and then everybody in the arena next map, I think. Then maybe. But even then, I think it might get... Okay, guys, do we really want to try and get her to level 20 by feeding her the generals? Do we really want to do that? I can try if you guys want to.
I should not offer my opinion in this matter.
Offer your
because
opinion
it will...
anyways.
I was gonna say, I am all for Tail 2 Stonks Rising.
It's fun. She's
Oh,
gonna need a
goddammit.
bit to even just get past this guy, though. Go for it? Okay. We'll try. I can't promise it'll work, but we'll try. Wait, she dances for the entire castle? Is that how she works?
Oh, nice blank level.
Does she dance for the entire castle, or just did it just not let me select the unit because he was the only one?
I think she does the entire castle. I think.
Well, with this we can at least have 2 tries per turn. The entire castle, nice!
She's got a stripper pole in there.
A what? A
She's got a stripper
strippable?
pole.
What's a
Stripper
stripper?
pole.
Oh, pole! Oh, okay.
Sorry.
The Polish people, I see.
Yeah.
I guess I don't really need to move them then here. Okay, we're just gonna... I mean, everybody wants to see it apparently, so we're gonna attempt it. I think we can also enter with Aranis and then later during the dance promote her. Staff, heal. I do like how he can just fully heal most units with a heal staff. Can you kill Sylvia repeatedly in the arena 1,000 times? No. Sylvia belongs to the courtyard. She is for the streets, my friend. You went and lost, did ya? At this point, she's just gonna fucking die one day. She gets killed like 50 times in the arena. Is every dad you use married, or would you want another one? If possible. I think every one of them is married, aren't they? Or, not every dad, but every woman should be married or soon married. Did you put Sylvia through the arena at all? She does have Miracle. Yes, she does, but I don't think she really needs the EXP first. And second of all, she does so little damage that I feel like, she...
You'd have to do very degenerate miracle strats for it.
Very degenerate miracle strats, and on top of that, she would use so many uses of the Slim Sword that she would still lose money from the arena. That's the thing. So the only thing she would get from it would be EXP. But she wouldn't gain money. She wouldn't gain money. Alec doesn't need money either. Alec has no need for money at all. I'll check memes after we finish this chapter, Roof. And recording talk, yeah, that's nice. Put it there.
Yeah, I've been compiling the ones I've been
sent.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
One of them is spoil tagged because it's for next chapter, but I figured it's good to at least like keep it somewhere where it's easily accessible.
Nice. At least she's been hitting every one of these hits, man. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, people want to see her promote. We're gonna try. Finally,
hey,
finally. Magic. Only took her 5 levels or so. I think at this point, Arden actually had more speed levels than her. This one she may actually not have that bad of a time with.
Yeah, she might have...
She does need to dodge. She will 2-shot actually now. If she just dodges this one, she survives. She wins.
Yeah, and it's only a 44. So,
unless he provides us.
Great. Okay, nice miss.
Nice. The general strats
nice
explain this slander. Yeah, but Alec doesn't need the money, and she will lose money because she will need to repair her Slim Sword. Not Silver Sword. Skills. I'll take it. Okay. Repair the Thoron. Parent Tail Tuwen. First of all, class change on my girl Aranis. She's great. She's gonna get even better from this. She was already just about as good as her sister, and she was promoted. But now she promotes, and... Nice, nice, I'll take it.
Yeah, very, very big magic gain. Which is handy because she got like a big chunk
Adept.
of
Nice. Honestly, at this point, she's probably an
A
even...
rank swords and lances.
Oh, you're right.
And then C stabs, so she can at least pick up like something basic.
I can give her the silver lance, but honestly, I think the slim lance is probably fine on her already, and it has a couple of kills. Staves are nice, but I don't think she can buy any of them.
I mean, you don't really have another person that's running it, so I could... It might be worth picking up just so she has like a big boom option.
Yeah, you're right, and then maybe she does need it sometimes, and maybe she still doubles with
20
it.
might is just...
Yeah, you're right. She can use staves. Here's the thing though, this game doesn't give you any fucking staves. It doesn't give you any staves, and...
all the staves the game gives you are currently dead inside of Ethlyn's pockets.
Yeah.
Because Ethlyn took hers, and then she took the one that she would have given to Deirdre.
Yep. I think Slim Lance is fine here, actually.
And yeah, she's only taking 12 from this, so she lives 3.
Yeah, it was very nice to get that extra res.
A physical unit with good res is like... always
Basic
super
heal
big
is
to have.
enough, right? Well, here's the issue, you don't get basic heal. You can buy like one staff until now, I think.
Speed res.
Because like, Aideen starts with a staff, you're not getting that one if she dies. Eflin starts with a staff and gives you another staff, but you don't get that if she dies. How did Eflin die really early? She
Quan
didn't.
died.
Quan died, because Quan sucks.
And she goes with him.
Yeah, exactly. Eflin was a great unit. It's just Quan who's awful. Oh my god. Wait, what happens if her
Nice
sword breaks?
damage.
Can her sword break mid-match?
No. Combat goes until the end.
Okay.
Like, even if a weapon would break.
This is amazing.
1,000 cuts ass combat.
Standing here.
I realize.
Dew also gives a staff to someone in the conversation. Yeah, and Dew was also dead, so I missed out on that one too.
Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son.
Absolutely phenomenal. She's gonna use half her fucking iron sword on this guy. This is like, what's it called? Immovable object versus like, how does the saying go?
Oh, a spear that breaks any shield versus a shield that can never be broken.
True, kind of, yeah. Quan overextension, classic Quan shenanigans. It's not Quan overextension, it's just Quan being bad. Naked
I was gonna say, Quan got shot by like 2 archers.
Half, he had more than 50, didn't he? Yes, but she did 2 damage. Immovable object versus an entirely stoppable force. Alright, I think for this
honestly,
one...
this might be one where the Silver Lance is worth bringing in.
I think she needs to might. His arm does look like nanomachines, true. Honestly, her chances are not bad. She takes 3 hits.
Yeah, I like her odds here.
Adept, nice.
And yeah, that Adept plus Pursuit just goes really,
She is
really
so
nice.
cooked. No, she's cooking. Yeah, I recently saw like an Instagram reel where somebody was explaining Gen Z terms to a boomer. And it was like, getting cooked? That is bad. Cooking? That's great.
So you're either in the pan or you're holding it.
Exactly, 100%. Who's Erin's husband again? She's not wifed up yet, because it just didn't happen this time, but it's gonna be Chilean, or Holan.
See, I like...
It's a second blank
with
level.
Hulin, I feel so bad with his name, because Holland is, like, closer to being, like, pronounced how his name is pronounced, but Hulin is the much more accurate, like,
Chilean.
spelling of it. Yeah. Because it's, you know, he's named after Cuchulainn.
Yeah. 14 uses on the Iron Sword just from that one fight.
Nice.
Absolutely phenomenal. I would think that you could make a parallel to getting burned. Maybe, yeah. It's Hulin, yeah. Okay. we're gonna try to get her to that level 10, or level 20, yeah. She's not gonna get it from just the enemies here, but she will probably get it from the arena next chapter. Buster, I have a feeling that you are a Fate fan. Is that true, Buster?
I know nothing about Fate.
Thank God.
I learned how to pronounce Kuhulin from Bravely Second.
Thank God,
where
man.
he's like a boss in it.
You may not know about this, Buster, but I am the biggest Fate hater ever. I hate that series. You know why?
There is only one single thing I know about Fate, and it's like a meme, like, fun fact. I know literally nothing about the... Like, I know it's like a gacha game, and that's about, like, the extent of my knowledge.
It's a Coomer game, but what really infuriates me is they're like, hey, you know those historical characters you thought were gonna be really cool?
I hate when gacha games do that, when, like, they name all of their... When they name all their characters after, like, historical people, and, like, all that.
Okay.
No, I abhor that.
Here's the first thing I really hate about Astolfo, right? Historically, he was a knight of Charlemagne, and he was like a Casanova, the women loved him, he was like this super, like, cool, muscular dude. They turned him into a fucking femboy.
They turned him into the pink femboy, yeah.
And now, when you look up the name, you will see the pink femboy before the historical character. And that is the first one.
One of the ones that bugs me a lot is, I really like the story of Don Quixote.
Yeah.
I don't know if, like, there's something in Fate about him, but in the Project Moon games, they made Don Quixote this, like, really stupid little, like, blonde girl, and it's super annoying to me, cause we spent an entire, like, week in my Spanish class, like, reading Don Quixote and talking about him, and that was, like, the most fun I ever had, like, in that class.
Makes sense. Here's the second thing I really, really hate about it, and this is what made it personal for me. This is what really made it personal for me. I have a friend who like works with fishes for his day-to-day job, and is really good at it. And he, like, a fish breeder. And he gifted me a koi fish for, I think it was for one of my birthdays, like 2 years ago. Actually, no, it wasn't even for my birthday. We're just like, you know, imagine two kings and they're like, the king has arrived and he has given you a gift, my lord. We just give each other gifts sometimes. Like two foreign rulers, it's pretty funny. But he got me a koi fish and I was sitting there for 3 days thinking, what will I name this guy? I don't want like a super conventional, boring name. I want like something cool and unique. And I remembered a couple of years prior, I had read the Gilgamesh epic, which is like an ancient Sumerian book.
Yeah, no, I know. So what? Did you name it like Enkidu or something? Or did you name it Gilgamesh?
Here's the thing, and I was like, yo, I remember Gilgamesh was like a super cool character from the story. It's like a super cool, unique name, you know, it's rooted in history. And then I was like, yeah, guys, I decided to name my fish. I named him Gilgamesh, guys. And the first answer I got from 3 people is, oh, like the Fate character?
Oh!
I was, bro, I was furious, man. That's when I hated Fate.
Like the first assumption I would make if someone talks about Gilgamesh is he's like a reoccurring character in some of the Final Fantasies, where he's an interdimensional jumping like weapon hunter.
See that I would have been fine with. That I would have even been fine with, because that is like, you know, it's this huge creature with like this strength to it. But in Gilgamesh, there were like 2 incantations I could see when I looked it up. One of them is like a green-haired anime girl, and the other is like some like really scrawny-looking blonde guy, I think. Something like that. And I was like, bro, this is rage bait. This is actual rage bait.
You're getting rage baited.
Genuine rage bait.
No, Fate's really bad. I mean, you know, I do all my tabletop stuff.
Yeah.
Like, there have been at least like 3 times where like I'm just trying to find like generic like background art for like a blonde girl, and someone points out, oh, that's like Artoria Pendragon, like the like main girl.
Aw, you
and it's
poor
like,
motherfucker.
I don't care.
Yeah, I hate Fate. I genuinely hate Fate at this point.
Fate.
It is just, you know, It's some fucking Coomers taking my cool, obscure mythological characters and making people remember them as Coomer anime girls. It is like, imagine you are this huge warrior in a foreign culture, like this big ancient civilization, and you die, and the people remember you as a hero, they write stories about you, and then years later, some fucking Coomer comes up and is like, yeah, there's gonna be fat, obese otakus jerking off to you now. Have fun. That's what you're gonna be remembered by. Bro, that is worse than dying. That is worse than just dying and not being remembered. I would rather die and not be remembered by anyone than die and be turned into a Coomer object for thousands of people across the globe.
I'm pretty sure the generals have like the guard AI where they just sit
They
there.
probably do. I think Sigurd probably, yeah, Sigurd takes 14, so he's fine. I'm just gonna run in a bit with him, see if they maybe attack him then. If you get closer. I'm patiently waiting for the day the Gaul is gonna become a lolly in some VN. Oh my god, you poor dude. Oh yes, Blizzard. Okay, so survives. Okay. That of course I don't like, because that means... I think I'd have to heal her if I do that. Yeah, it makes this a lot harder than it should be. I'm not sure I can even do this. I think I'll just try to beat the general, maybe use Beowulf with the armor cutter. And then I'll try beating the boss and I'll just feed the rest to her. Oh. Okay, at least he hit. Never mind! Great. Lakesh's also gives 10 avoid. I keep forgetting that, genuinely. After she promoted, she stopped being a support unit. She was just D unit. Speed. I'll take it. At least Uma Musume is useful since fans often donate to horses. Honestly, I can say many things about Uma Musume. I think it's awful. I don't like it. But that is true. If people actually donate for the horses, that is genuinely a good cause. And I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I remember one of the horses, like a couple like weeks before it died, got like thousands of dollars of like food donated to it.
That's good.
Which is really cool.
You can take him.
Okay. Hey, Sigurd, could I have a word?
Ah, Lewin, I'm so sorry about what happened to Anand. No idea Ingvi's Bow Knights would get involved in this mess.
No, it's not your fault. Just mine. I just haven't been thinking right lately. I should have been here all along, looking after Mother in the country. But nope, I just ran away. And that's why Anand died. She just took my place in all this.
There's no need to blame yourself. The best you can do now is care for the Queen, and ensure that Anand didn't die in vain.
Yeah, I know. No use pointing out the obvious, huh?
Very well. Oh, Lewin, before I forget. Don't forget to go see your mother at the capital as soon as possible. She said it's of the utmost importance. Oh, well, I already did that.
Yeah, that's your hint to, like, go get him, for setting.
That makes sense. Manya, yeah, Anand is her name in this translation, and, well, as you know, this translation sucks ass. Does anybody need the heal? No. I think we can just pop a recover. As a horse racing sim, it has some great fanfare and lore, but the gameplay sucks ass if you're a fan of horse racing management games. I see. I don't particularly care about those, but I can see why some people would like it. Like, Kaga is actually a huge fan of horse racing simulators.
That's why we haven't gotten Vestaria 3.
Also because of Hearts of Iron 4.
True.
Imagine playing a gacha. Imagine, indeed. I was actually told it's not a gacha. I'm not sure if that's true, but I'm still not a fan of the game. I do wonder if I can somehow, like... Because he is probably just gonna go for tail Q, if I'm seeing this correctly, so I guess I can actually do this. It's a gacha, 100%. Because I've been, like, I've had, like, God knows how many people who were like, actually it isn't a gacha. And, I mean, even if it isn't, it's still a pretty shitty mobile game. Like, I'm sorry guys, but gachas are absolute slop. Playing a gacha in your free time is like eating at McDonald's.
I'll say, when I, like, first got my phone, I, like, there was, like, 1 or 2 gachas I played, namely, like, FE4. But, like, my dad, for example, he's, like, the actual, like, diehard definition of a weeb. I think he plays, like, 4 or 5 gachas, like, daily.
My condolences.
Like, gets on, does all his dailies,
My condolences.
and I just don't know how, like... Yes, oof, my father.
Okay, I was a little bit worried that was gonna proc with a Vise there. Rip Buster's inheritance! Oh...
In the inheritance, I get all of his accounts.
I am not sure if that's worth the money spent.
I don't think so.
Well, it's not the worst chance. Though I don't think I have another healer here actually, so I'll just wait for.
Though
another
my
turn.
father's also like when I say weeb, like I mean to invoke like the most like degenerate like imagination of that word. Like his phone background changes like weekly to different like giant-breasted anime girls.
Wow. How does he afford to have
My
a
mother doesn't
family?
care about it because she's the exact same way.
Damn. I mean, it could be worse, I suppose, but it could also be better. He doesn't have a skill to kill me, so I will just attempt to besiege. If he kills, he kills. Be a wolf moment. Thank goodness Barons have a low magic cap.
What are my stats? See, I've got the unfortunate curse of being 5'6".
My
but,
condolences.
I'm pretty fast.
I mean, I'm not the biggest one either. I'm 5'9" in American units. He's too strong. He's just gonna murder them.
Someone just asked, damn, what do you mean blind? Have you never played FE4 before?
That is what blind means, yeah. I have played it before, but just, it was ages ago, and it was just a little bit of the game. It was not the entire game. There's nobody here who dies, right? No, okay. Five 9 and people call you short, Donald. Then again, Germans are super tall normally. The average in Germany is 5'10". It's 5'9" if you include all men, even the old ones who shrink. But it's 5'9" for anybody between 18 to 45, I think. So I am technically very slightly below the average. But yeah, people like to just joke around that I'm short for some reason. It's just, I don't know, it established itself and it just isn't going away. Yeah, the Dutch are really, really tall. Oh, we might just kill here. Germans are also tall, but it also kind of depends on where from Germany you're from. Okay, he does take another hit. It really does depend where in Germany you're from, I think. In the north, I think people are a bit taller than outside of it. Can I maybe just...
See, I'm also just not from a particularly tall, like, place in America. Like, Maryland does not have many tall people in it. Like, I may be 5'6", but there are still a lot of people I'm taller than.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, I'm taller than a lot of the people in my family.
Makes sense. I think I'm actually the smallest guy in my family.
That's unfortunate.
Indeed, indeed. But oh well. It is what it is. Don Little. I'm taller than my dad, that's all that matters. Well, I'm not. My dad is like 185, I think, or 180. He's a bit taller for sure. Yeah, this is a little bit cheesy, but we want to try to get her the kills. People
Get Tail 2 all the...
Yeah, people did...
How does Tail 2 look just like doing normal combat in?
Not good enough, I think.
Bad? Yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, 38 hit. Well,
actually, I don't think she can even get the boss kill. I shouldn't even bother with that.
Yeah, just get her the general.
I guess I can give it to Beowulf. Charisma. Even with charisma, the chances are very low.
Actually, you can stack it up a fair bit, like Lewin adjacent, charisma, Sigurd.
I guess you're right.
It'd get you to like a 68.
Let's see if we can
Which,
maybe kill
that's
this
gambling
guy
odds
first.
to me.
I want to see if we can kill this guy first, maybe.
Mhm.
I'll just wait here. And then I think she can probably do it. It's just a bit annoying because of the blizzard. And me only bringing one healer here.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is commentating? It's literally in the title. Buster.
Yeah, me.
Pogma, I like you, but you need to learn how to read. Donald's new girlfriend? I don't even have an old one, Oof. And Buster is not a girl. If Buster is a girl, you are as well, Oof.
the keyword in girlfriend is girl.
Yeah. Why gamble with money when you can gamble with lives? Your old one is dead, my old one never existed. What about Whooper? Whooper is not a woman either. I think Tilt you can kill now, and she does take a hit. Yeah, we're gonna see.
Yep.
Worst case, I just recover her. Beautiful. Should be another level for her. I think she can get to 20 if she clears the arena. But I'm not sure she... You know, what? I'll take it. I'm not sure she will clear the arena, though. That's what I'm a bit worried about.
I mean, I think she can get the boss kills, so she only needs to go like 4 fights deep in the arena.
I'm not sure they give her full levels, though. You killed off Eflin. I didn't kill Eflin. Quan is shit, and Quan died. That's what happened.
I think maybe if they don't give her the full 100, I think they'll still give her like a fairly big amount.
Yeah, she will still promote relatively soon.
And who knows, maybe she'll go the distance in the arena and clear all 7.
Maybe. Is there anybody who needs healing? No. No, sire. Quan is pretty mid. I hate Quan. Ufa's Quan pilled me. Or anti-Quan pilled me.
Anti-Quan pilled?
Yep. I hope she doesn't get hit. Arena 7 fights. If she clears, she'll get the levels, especially with Paragon. Oh, nice. Now let's see how much she will get. 58, she could do it.
58 is gambling odds, if you ask me.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair. We're gonna see if we can attack. Maybe with 11. We can try. I do want to try. If I could promote her at the start of the chapter, that'd be great.
Yeah.
This guy, man, this guy.
I'd probably be careful with having Beowulf chip if you're using the Ironbane sword still, since
Yeah, I was not gonna kill, but yeah. I could try this. I guess I could try it from below. Because I don't think he doubles with Hellfire. Yeah, this is really good, actually. Ah.
Azel.
Aw. Yeah, let's just heal him up. I really wanted... People wanted to get the promo on her next chapter, so this is what we're gonna have to do.
It's worth it. Do it for her.
Do it for her. Just put her in front and don't attack. She'll crit if she hits. Oh, right. He should attack from up close then. I'm amazed you promoted Azel and didn't get frustrated. I promoted him as my first unit. He was great. He's been one of my best units, man. He's legit one of my best units. There's some other units which are also very strong now, but Azel is genuinely great. He has almost 50 kills on his Thunder. Is this a Chapter 4 final castle? Yeah, it is. Finally, nice.
There we go.
Nice. He doesn't even dodge, he just stands there. Yeah, I promoted him in Chapter 2. Attack. Yeah, I think we can try and we'll just pop a recover after this. Maybe get a dodge in at least. Okay, no. So we do have to keep her.
It's fine. Hopefully he'll just smack her on enemy phase, and then...
Yeah.
Like, the ideal circumstances, he smacks her, she goes into range, gets the crit.
Exactly, exactly. Azel has always ended up middling for me. Tailtear, on the other hand, for me it's the exact opposite. Well, from this one run, I guess. Azel has been absolutely phenomenal. I have to watch how you use him. I can't stand training him. Did you give him anything else or other than the Thunder Tome? I gave him the Magic Ring, and the Magic Ring allowed him to... well, he doubled units with the Thunder Tome naturally, and then the Magic Ring was enough to bring him over the edge, so he could just one round. And then I eventually...
the Shield Ring made him really bulky.
Shield Ring made him then really bulky. Like, I can show you, this is my Azel. He had 14 defense for the longest time after promo, and now he got another point, and he's as tanky as my other units. He's very, very fast with the Thunder Tome. You can see 44 kills. And with the Magic Ring, he genuinely one-rounds almost anything with, like, regular enemies. I do need some more chip there. Can Sigurd do it? Nah, exact kill. I can try this, Iron Sword. Ira is overrated, honestly, kill her off, she genuinely pissed me off. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Ira is like one of the best units. What a hater! What a hater. Look at this Ira. She capped strength, skill, speed, and she's not even capped out, man. 12 defense, she is Arden's girl. Ira is amazing. She's probably my favorite Swordmaster in the series now that I've used her. Genuinely, she's amazing. Who else can we chip with? I think maybe a Zell with a Fire Tome? No, just about doesn't. That is 4. That also kills. What about the Slim Sword? That works. If Ira's amazing, then Chillane is decent. Yeah, I never said anything against Chillane. Chillane is good.
Hulin's been good.
So he's been quite nice. Like, this is mine Chillane. As you can see, he's not quite as fast or strong as her, but he is pretty tanky still, and Luna is still pretty nice. He's still a very good unit. I'm gonna pair him up with Aranis. I find Ira lacks good enemy face bulk, but other than that, she's really good. Honestly, for my case, she's so dodgy, she genuinely doesn't need it, I think. Ira as a character pisses me off. No, I still like her. Okay, let's see if Teltju can finally do it this turn. I'm just wondering what made you want to pair him up with Aaron. So I'm playing this blind, so I don't know about the kids. I was just looking at...
Getting hit didn't... He used Blizzard on her?
Yeah, he will always use Blizzard, I think. Even if... I put him in front earlier
he doesn't get countered.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
She doesn't die from this, actually. So I can't try that, I just need to chip him a little bit more. If I do it with Sigurd, though, I gotta heal him. Can I do it with Alec? Alec with the Slim Sword. Yeah. Which translation patch am I using? This Lil Nordion. That being said, I am not very happy with it. I am not very happy with it at all. I think Project Naga... If I didn't want to show this hack, this translation patch off, I would have switched to Naga
More
ages
magic?
ago. More magic is nice. Okay.
More magic's very nice for that Legend Sword.
Tiltju. Please. Is this actually enough? She's gonna... No.
No, it's 1 damage off.
Okay, well then she has to use the Thoron. Let's see if it works. I normally don't do this stuff, but,
God damn it, Tail 2.
Chat really wanted me to give her the kill.
Dang, she dodges, though.
At least. Chat really wanted me to get her the kill, so that is what we're gonna do. What were the issues with Nordion? I haven't played FE4 in years, I can't even remember which translation patch I used. It is the newest one, and it is, it uses heroes translations over what the game actually says. And they just all sound worse. I will donate if you kill off Ira. I think even then I wouldn't do it. And I think she doesn't kill anymore, does she?
Donlot's a man who won't jeopardize the run for dollar.
Yeah. Ugh. Heroes is gay. Heroes is indeed gay, and Heroes... The translations for FE4 in particular in Heroes are supposedly really bad. Well, I say supposedly. No, they are really bad. I've seen them in this game. They're genuinely much worse than you think. I don't like them at all. Who the fuck joins a stream and says that? Somebody who hates Ira.
Yeah, somebody who's an Ira hater. The Ironbane sword is just the armor slayer.
It's an armor slayer, and the reasoning for it is also super stupid. It's like, oh, it's not using the same Japanese characters as the armor slayer. It translates more like armor killer, and that is why we're gonna use the name of an armor killing weapon from fucking Warriors. And it's like, what? It's like, instead of just translating what the game actually says, it goes through like these huge hoops to find some other game that may have said something similar, and then it's like, yeah, I guess we can use that. And it does it all the time, and it just ends up making the game sound way worse. I feel like
Can
newer...
you stop missing 94s?
Yeah, man, please. Oh my god.
Like, I jinxed it.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, Sigurd. Let's hope he dodges. Yeah, I'm trying to set it up with Thunder, but
Okay,
it's
the
just...
Thunder will do enough to, like, hit lethal.
Here's my issue, I gotta heal Sigurd.
Tail 2 should be fine even if she gets hit back.
I guess. Yeah, okay, let's see if this works. No Silver Sword? I do have it, I just wanted to prepare the kills. Nice.
My dreams, there.
Where's the dancer? She died, and then I brought her back with Valkyrie. She's at the castle. I didn't want to bother bringing her back. Speed, magic, luck. Nice. Worth it.
Very nice. More magic is always appreciated.
Finally, man. Finally. Can't imagine what the little Nordion patch is going to look like after the dialogue gets changed. Well, it already was changed. Little Nordion is the patch that changed it.
Sire, Queen Lana has arrived.
Oh, it's Sigurd. Oh, that's you.
Lord Sigurd, that was quite the fierce battle, wasn't it? Are you unharmed?
Yeah, somehow I'm okay.
I know I've asked so much of you already, Lord Sigurd, but would you and your army please station yourselves here at Zaxxon? Granvale's Lord Lombard has already swept in with an immense army and conquered Lubeck Castle to our east. The people of Celeste are terrified that this will prove to be but a prelude to a full-scale war with Granvale.
Your Highness, I believe Lombard's army is here only for me. I have no desire to needlessly endanger you or your citizens, after all you've done for us. My men and I are leaving. Now, I have a score to settle with Lombard.
What recklessness! How could you possibly prevail like this?
They're coming for me no matter what. If we remain here, then they'll just invade. We can't afford to waste time debating this.
Is that so? How sad.
Your Highness, thank you so much. You've given me the most wonderful year here, and you've done so much to put my mind at ease. My mother died when I was very young, so as I grew up, I never knew the unconditional love of a mother. But thanks to you, here in Celeste, I've come to know that very same warmth. You're like a second mother to me now. Take care of yourself, Your Highness. I hope that someday, once this is all over, we'll have a chance to meet again.
As do I, Lord Sigurd. Please, stay vigilant out there, and keep yourself safe.
Yes, keep yourself
I hope
safe.
Sigurd keeps himself safe!
Keep yourself safe, Sigurd. Oh, 20 bucks from Tom Schuyler. Well done. Thank you, Tom. That's very nice of you. Let's hope that Sigurd doesn't keep himself safe before it's time.
From the bottom of my heart, I pray that you and Deirdre will soon be reunited.
Oh boy.
You know, I think Sigurd could have just stayed in Celeste, because the way that the Queen talks about Sigurd to Lewin, I think she wanted that Sigok.
True.
As the curtain falls on Celeste's civil war, another rises as Granvale's army awaits Sigurd on the other side. Upon Castle Zaxxon's capture, Sigurd and his allies are scarcely afforded even a moment's rest. Across thawing plains, their eyes are met with Castle Lubeck, overrun by swarms of Granvale soldiers. At the army's command is Lord Lombard of House Dozal, a longtime adversary of Sigurd's missing father. It was Lombard who had framed Lord Byron for his own crimes against the kingdom. So for Sigurd, a confrontation with him serves as an opportunity to find answers, if not closure. Further south, one of Lord Arvis's most seasoned warriors garrisons the desert town of
What?
Fionuala?
Vaja, the Spellblade. And beyond the Eight Desert in Veltumur, General Ida, often regarded as the young lord's right arm, stands guard as the castle's defense. Finally, there is Granvale's capital, Belhalla. In the palace, King Asmunder's days are numbered, now permanently bedridden, as Lord Arvis remains close by to provide relief through his condition. Meanwhile, Chancellor Reptor of House Frege takes to the masses, and works diligently to maintain peace and order within the city. The journey to Belhalla will be a long one. A clash between Sigurd and the drove sent to subdue him is inevitable. Celeste has treated us with naught but kindness. I refuse to drag its people into this fight any further. Sigurd spurs on his allies, all determined to fight to the end. The year is 760, grand calendar, as winter turns to spring. From winding mountains to open plains, Celeste is left peacefully beneath a deep blanket of snow.
776 when?
Chapter 5,
We'll
Doorway
see.
to Destiny.
Yup. What's the deal with that turn 250 endgame save? I needed a save to unlock clever mode, yeah. I just got one from a friend. From, Asafure.
Ugh, Sigurd, no, I mustn't die yet. No, not until the exalted blade is in your hands.
Have you played FE5? Played, but not far.
My lord, we've sighted the fugitive Duke Byron. We caught him resting, but he slipped away. It seems as if he plans to escape in Celeste.
What? You simpleton, get out there and hunt him down, immediately. My ambush may have put an end to Chalfie's Paladin Brigade, the Grünritter, but the survival of Byron alone leaves that utterly meaningless.
Yes, sir. But you see, my lord, Byron is still gravely wounded. Surely he has very little time left.
I've never heard such naive drivel. Byron may not be long for this world, but he's determined to get that sword Tyrfing to his son with the very last of his strength. Do you not understand the threat that Sigurd would pose to us should he get his hands on that damnable sword? Move out and kill Byron immediately.
Yes, sir. Consider it done.
For that matter, we're in the blazes Danan with these reinforcements. For the god's sake, he's leading the elite Grauritter brigade. How could it take him so long to put down that Isakian resistance? First Lex and now Danan. Why must both of my sons be so worthless?
Come now, Lord Lombard, sir. Don't worry about a thing. After all, you've still got the Vejritter and I on your side.
I suppose you're right, Andre. Be sure that your men are ready to join the fray at a moment's notice.
It would be my pleasure, sir. Vejritter.
Vejritter. What the hell is a Ritter? It's German for knight.
Damn that insolent worm! To think he isn't even the slightest bit remorseful for slaying his own father. Dukeling, may you be at peace.
Imagine leading an elite force of archers and your color is beige. True.
Sire, we've sighted a lone knight to our east who appears to be headed our way.
Is he an enemy?
I don't believe so. The Lubeck occupation seems to be pursuing him, so they're most likely not with them.
I see. Let's give them a hand. We'll be clashing with Lombard's army sooner or later, so why not make the first move? Move out! Our target is their front lines. Today's victory hinges on this very strike. And with that being said, we can leave it here. We're gonna do some memes, and we will continue actually, if you have time, Buster.
Yeah, I can hang around for preps.
Only preps?
Yeah, I think just preps.
Okay. So then then I'll give you guys some more time to make memes, and then I'll show them at the end. I think that's easier then. So let's just do preps for now. And then I'll show them off. So, let's take a look at the map. We have some guys here. Level 30 Brigand. That's funny. Commander, some regular forces. Byron. Oh, he is very injured. Broken sword. I see. I do love the storytelling here. Lubeck, Slade. Okay, no skills. Andre. Oh, he has a brave bow and a shield ring. I see.
I do like that they give enemies like stat boosting rings instead of just cranking up their stats to be like that total.
I agree. That's pretty nice. Hellswath, that's gonna be something, alright. Only as
Hellswath, also known as the swastika in earlier translations.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's funny. Yeah, we're not gonna play this chapter, we're just gonna do the preps. This chapter is big.
This chapter is very
Oh, there's
big.
some more enemies here. Commander, Brave Axe, okay. So we're gonna have to split up if we want to save the guy and save the village, I see. So yeah, we're just gonna do the preps. We're not gonna do the chapter, and then we will show the memes. So we have a little bit more time to do memes. First of all, let's see if Tail2 is able to get past the arena.
Yay, Tail 2.
Let's try the Thoron. Jakal. Ugh. Did Lewin get his tome? He did indeed. Nice. Okay, another level. She's getting close to the 20. I'm really not sure if she's gonna be able to do it, but it's gonna be close.
Skill, speed, luck.
Nice. Warrior Goliath. She does take a hit. This seems rather easy.
Yeah. Nice, no wrath needed.
Yep. Hey chat, can you imagine an FE4 remake changing this theme to a stupid rap song? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Nice level.
Magic. Let's go.
That's what she needs. Grease, okay. I think she can do this as well.
The nice thing is, with all that speed, she's finally faster than her arena opponents, so she gets to, like, chip them down first.
Chip
before
them,
she
take a
needs to nail
hit,
them
and
for-
then... Yeah, that's true. At least for some of them. Is Tailq marrying Azel or Lewin? She's marrying Lewin. I've already set that one up. Azel is
she's
married
already
to...
married with Lewin.
Yeah. And we have Azel married to Lakesh's. The other pairings are...
Oh.
She's gonna have to dodge this. Okay.
Nice.
The other pairings are Arden and Ira. I'm gonna do Chulane and Aranis. Claude and Bridget. And was that it? We can take a look at it in a second. I don't remember off the top of my head. Lay. Ooh. Just gonna need some... Oh. Yeah.
No.
Ah, very close. Sad.
Still, though, she got up to round 4. Like, she should be able to promote fairly soon.
Yeah.
And her stats have gotten up enough to where she can afford to do generic combat with goons. And if anything, her getting chunked down to 1 means that now she gets to wrath whatever enemies you sick her on.
We also have the brave Mujahideen Alec, who is supporting Sylvia, or loving Sylvia. Chulane is gonna go with Aranis, Bridget with Claude, yeah. And then Tail2 Lewin, Azel. So yeah, I don't have enough women to get everybody a piece, but... Oh well. I'm wondering if I even need to necessarily... I guess for the money. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of the arena. Teltius deaf? No. Teltius not dead.
People that go down in the arena don't die.
Yeah. Not enough women, FE4 is just like real life.
And one of the women that does exist is a hoe for hire, just like real life.
Oh, just like in real life. Well, at least Hoflation hasn't hit Jugdral yet, like in real life.
True.
No Bridget? I did get Bridget. No Aideen though. And I had to revive Bridget as well, because I goofed with her. But I gave her a lot of turns next to Claude, so hopefully they'll be able to get loved up this chapter for next stream. And then she can give all of her money to him.
Honestly, the start of this arena seems really easy compared to the other ones. It's not until the Forester where it seems like it actually steps up.
Yep. Yes. Silverlands. Bo Arden, yeah, you can use it. Arden is one of my best units. Didn't get much usage this stream, but that's mostly just due to the fact that Kaga fucked me over by putting mountains everywhere.
Yeah, Dance in the Sky is very unfriendly to the calves in armor.
Nice fighting, mate.
11 sword. Ooh. But it's up close, right?
It is up close, yes.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about it being magical. Arden still being strong as an ox. Indeed, indeed. Rider's Bane. Okay.
Rider's Bane.
Use a
Nice.
bow, I want to see it. No. If I have a reason to use it, I will use it. He just doubles him. Oh, Arden,
Wow.
my goat. Arden, my goat. You can just look up a video of it. More strength, I'll take
Strength. Hey, if he's only gonna get one stat, that's probably the best one.
it. Yeah, other than maybe like defense. Another swordmaster.
Twin sword.
Nazar. Wow, this guy's tanky.
Come on, Arden.
There we go.
Nice.
Why are you using subpar units, bro? Don't you know that movement is king at FE4, bro? Yeah, that's why he has the leg ring, bro.
Yeah, he moves fast. He thief fighter with a. Ooh, the
We'll see.
land sword might. Oh no, Arden takes no damage. Let's go.
The goat Arden just casually going through. Yeah, Landsword is one of the worst translation in Little Nordion. It's called an Earth Sword in Japanese. It's called Earth Sword in all the other translations. They just call it Landsword because that's what heroes called it. Not even Land Sword, but Lance Sword. Which just sounds like it's a lance, you know?
You know
It's
what
really
though?
bad.
Since he was able to clear the whole arena, no magic enemies in that entire thing.
True.
Because all the magic enemies only have the magic swords, but those aren't magic at one range.
Very true. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with Noish.
No. Noish's job is to sit on the castle and make sure it doesn't get backcapped.
Yeah. They're magic at range, yeah.
They're magic at range, but for like most of the fighters, that means that they're gonna be safe.
Made a video meme too. What English patch is this? It is Little Nordion. It is the worst one. Part of the reason why I'm playing it is because I want to show people how bad it is. And I really, really hope that somebody makes an actual patch that has the quality of this in general, like how the text looks and stuff, but it just has better translations of things, because this hack chooses to pick translations that are official and newer, even if they're not what the game actually calls the things. Which is, in my opinion, a mistake. I think Ironland's Noish can win round 1 and round 2 for free with the swords. Maybe.
No. Noish is
Noish is really bad,
way
yeah.
too far behind.
Noish better than Alec, changed my mind. I won't be able to, you're delusional.
Not this time around. Have you seen that brave Mujahideen?
I can't change your mind because your mind is delusional. Alec is amazing. I love Alec. He's just a sword master, but on a horse. The slim sword is unironically so fucking good on him. It just means he can double everything, man. Like most units, if you give Noish the pursuit ring and the speed ring, he kind of cooks. Well, everybody does. But Alec doesn't need it. Alec just does it. Oh, maybe I should have switched for that. Ah, actually, never mind.
Oh,
Nihil.
he doesn't take effective damage because he has Nihil.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Alec the goat.
Alec the goat.
HP luck, I'll take it.
Though
Yeah.
I'll say I think he probably should quit out now. Like I don't think he's beating Nazar.
Are you sure?
I don't think so.
I believe in Alec. Oh well.
Like I said, I did not.
Worth
Nazar
a
is a
try.
lot scarier than Arden made it
Yeah,
look.
yeah. That's fair. I wanted to at least try it. We got that. Let's do Azel. I think he has more dodge with the sword actually because it's so light. I got the thunder. Quan is better than Noish. Change my mind, please. I don't want to use Quan. Quan is ass. I'm not sure if he's better than Noish because Noish at least stays around and can guard your castle. Quan is just shit, and then he leaves. Yes.
Does Azel want to pass Lachesis any money before he does another round?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Because, I don't know, Lachesis could buy the port staff or something.
I'm not sure she really
Not
needs it.
the restore staff, I mean.
Oh, the saves. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, because that'd be, top off all of her stuff, maybe get the restore staff, I don't know.
Well, I'll try to do some more of this first then, because that would end his turn.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
And
God,
I think
poor Medivh.
rip again. Dear, I'm not sure you're gonna... maybe you get doubled.
Oh, he gets doubled?
Get out. Oh, couldn't even get out of that.
Medivh.
Yeah, I feel like Medivh is really bad, not because he's bad, but because the arena is just so painful for him.
Yeah.
And he has a power ring, too. He's also pretty good on money. I do think Aranus will be good on money, too. Is there even anything I can really spend it on? No, not really.
No, because there's, you don't have enough stabs to, get one on her.
Yeah. Let's still do a couple of these. Yeah, what Medivh would have needed is another bow.
Yeah,
Like a killer
maybe
bow,
one
a
that,
silver bow.
lets him nail critical hits on enemies.
Yeah. Gay Bulk has a holy weapon, which Noish hasn't. Yeah, but he just leaves anyway, so who cares? Did you check the armory to show? Oh, you're right. There's a
Oh,
new
you
armory.
didn't?
I didn't. I totally forgot that there's new stuff in here.
Where-
No, there's no stuff in here.
No, there isn't!
Wow. What a fucking troll. What a fucking troll, man. Because we can see
Here,
Ira
while you're
destroy
running,
some
while you're
people.
running Ira through, because I know she'll just destroy everything. I'll be right back. Gotta run.
Yeah,
to the
yeah, no
bathroom.
worries. Another Ira level. She can't even level much else, I think. Like, she's just... She can't level anything. She's capped in strength, skill, speed. She just two-shot this fucking warrior, bro. She is so busted. She is so busted. I cannot wait to see what kids Ira and Arden have. They will be so OP. Speed ring? I'm not sure that's gonna matter, buddy. I'm not sure that's gonna matter, buddy. Oh my god. They will be OP, but not really thanks to Arden. Have you seen my Arden? Have you seen my Arden? Please revise that statement. I demand an apology video. My Arden is one of the best. He will also pass down a steel sword with almost 50 kills. HP, I can't even be mad at her, man. I think she will probably double this guy as well. Bro. Oh, wow. It does it again! Oh my god. Dude, I don't know who thought of this unit, but she is OP. This is everything that Mia ever wanted to be. This is the best Myrmidon in the series, man. The most fun one, at least. Like, Ira is my favorite Myrmidon for sure. Did you get the Brave Sword? I got none of the Brave weapons. I got the Brave Axe, but then Lex died, like, instantly afterwards, so I don't have any Brave weapons. I'm just making do with regular weapons. Do we do Chilean? Yeah. Yeah, I think we stopped at that one. How did you get the Brave Axe with no spoilers? So I did play the game like 10 years ago, and I remembered that there are secret events centered around lakes. I did not remember which lake, I did not remember... The only thing I remember is Arden has a secret event around the lake, and Lex has one. And so I went to every major lake I found, to like suspicious looking spots with Arden and with Lex, until I found them. And that is also part of the reason why Quan died, because I sent Arden and Ira away. I don't even think he needs Forseti for this.
Arden and Ira were like off trying to find the point, and they couldn't help with like the big confrontation. And Lex was in like the middle group too, so like 3 combat units were down.
Yeah. So that meant that Quan died. That meant I didn't get Eflin. That meant I didn't get another heal staff. That meant and because I lost 18, I'm like severely lacking healing. Because I just don't have the staves and I can't buy them.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, Lewin does good in the arena when he's allowed infinite time to double.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, he is really good thanks to these absurd promo bonuses. Losing a Duke Knight and staves due to that is an unquantifiable loss. No, Quan is shit. Quan I did not care about at all if he died. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only sad part was Eflin dying, because she was my healer, and because she died I couldn't get another staff. So I was just in a severe lack of staves.
Quan was not the bad part of that death, like, whatsoever.
Yeah, I really wish that Quan would just fuck off to the castle. And with all that, did you manage to beat FE4 download? No, this is the first run where I'm like past chapter 2. I've never played it.
I was saying, we are not even at the halfway point.
Yeah, this is like chapter 5. Finn does lose out with Quan dying, yeah, but I honestly didn't care about that. Like, Finn was still really helpful with or without the Brave Lance. I know now that he would have been able to get it, because I've been spoiled on it, but he's still good without. He was still useful. He did his job.
HP. Though, to be fair, I think Lewin's promo bonuses are big enough that, like, he's capped on, like, his good gross.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just want to get the money.
Yeah. No, the money's very helpful, because, obviously, Forseti's expensive to repair.
Yeah. Where's Finn right now? He just leaves.
He leaves in the story. Quan, Ethlin, and Finn leave during chapter 4.
Which is yet another reason why Quan sucks. Oh, I should have maybe...
I think it's at least somewhat fortunate that that's when they leave, because, like... Well, actually, since Quan's already promoted, he would have been able to get over the mountains, but, like...
Yeah.
You know, it's more mounted units that wouldn't be able to, get over.
True. Probably do want Forseti for this one, just to make it quick and painless.
Someone asked if we're in the north or south. You start chapter 5 in the northwest.
Okay,
And the
that's
current goal
arena.
is to head over east.
Yeah, and save Lord Byron. Okay, I'll
More
take
strength. More skill on him is nice because that's better crit odds.
True. And we can repair this a bit. 1,000 per hit. Ugh.
Yep. It's a holy weapon.
Do I even want to bother with... Yeah, for the money, I guess. These guys are at least pretty weak.
Mm-hmm.
Can she use the silver bow? No, these enemies are going to be way stronger. She doesn't really have a lance, does she? I guess the prayer sword. Did you kill one uncle or near second in your cast? What? I just started chapter 5. I haven't done anything.
Chapter 5 has just started. Like, these are the preps.
We're just doing the preps because then we're gonna leave. Buster has to go afterwards, and it's getting a bit late for me as well. So we're just gonna do preps, then we're gonna do memes, then we're gonna do unit review, and then we're gonna leave it at that. Not gonna stream tomorrow, so you can watch more FE4 on Mang's channel if you want to. Who are you reviving if Claude and Bridget both finish the arena? My next pick is probably... So I was thinking Aideen and then pair him up with Medir. I'm not sure if that's gonna be super good, but...
See, I really think the best option is gonna be to not spend it right away and use it if someone dies in 5.
I can very well see that. Maybe I just don't get Aideen's kid. I'll get like a substitute, and that's probably fine, honestly.
I'll say I just don't think you'll have the amount of time to, like, get her up and, like, form a relationship.
Yeah. At that point, then it would be maybe Lex. Lex could be nice, just because... Okay. Because he has the Brave Axe and a Hand Axe, and both of those are really, really nice. And I think he's pretty close to promo as well, because he has Paragon.
You can get Aideen to be a mother if you do this turn. See, I don't think... Because Claude and Bridget aren't married yet, so she can't give him the money.
Yeah.
Which...
It would rely...
I don't think Claude can drum up 30,000, because the arena is only like 15,000, I think.
Yeah, even if he gets the entire arena, he still won't have enough, I think.
Yeah, so there's no point in reviving Aideen if it's for Mammon.
Actually, if he sells the Fortify, because I can't really repair that on him anyway, since he needs money. Then he might. If he
sells like everything he's got, he might be able to make the money.
Wow. Damn. My Fortify only has like 2 uses, so it's not much. But yeah.
Because they stopped growing post turn 50. I'm not going to tell you the numbers, but I'm checking them out of curiosity for myself.
For Aideen, you mean?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Just to see if it's possible.
Funny that Lakesh's is the best axe unit. I'm not sure she's the best, but she's one of the only ones. I think she might... You know, she and Arden are the only 2 axe units I have.
Okay, actually, I'll say it to save you the use. You can't get them there.
Okay, I literally cannot get Aideen and Medir there anymore.
They do have a really high, like, base love points, but their growth is, like, terrible for some reason.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, in that case,
I guess it's so that they
I'll
don't,
probably
like,
just save
accidentally
it.
pair.
It's not enough time, I think. Because I can't do a turn 1 oof, because that's what you mentioned. And I don't think I have the money. Don't they have some from previous chapters? No, she died while running away with you.
Yeah, like, she did not make it over to the main army before she died.
Getting a pair of subs on first playthrough is fine. Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to maybe consider giving Midir a kid. I think that could have been pretty fun, but I probably will just not get it, and that's fine. I actually kind of want to see some of the substitutes, but I just like the aspect of being able to, like, pair different characters up. I think that's pretty fun. And then you know what you're gonna get. With the other units, I don't know what I'm gonna get, which can be fine as well, I guess, but... I think I'm just gonna leave it with Beowulf for now. Let's check Claude. So he has 4.5k. Let's see, how much would that sell for? It's just 2 uses, so... it's only 15k. I don't think that's gonna work out. We can do Bridget. She's the money queen. I'm pretty sure we can get her and Claude paired up, though. Even against these guys, she's pretty damn good. Unlike somebody else. Losing Sylvia really puts the Ideen kits in the blender. What do you mean?
Yeah, because the staff had to get used on Sylvia.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. You know, it's an Ironman. People kick the bucket.
People kick the bucket. And honestly, I'm fine with it. Sylvia has been doing relatively well with the dances, and Alec is a great husband so far. Midir is actually not even that bad. Would you put Bridget in top 5 snipers in the series? She is really good. Top 5 snipers. I'm really not sure, because there's a lot of good snipers, but she's definitely up there. Top 10 for sure. Top 5, I'd have to think about. Because, like, the first thing that comes to mind is a bit funny to some of you, maybe. The first... When I hear top 5 best snipers, I think Sniper Wendell. FE11. That's my first instinct. I guess, yeah, she'd be top 5 still, though. Because the other ones I'm thinking of are actually not that good. Like Klein and Igren, they're both alright, but that's about it. So, yeah, she's top 5.
Me and Oof are running some background research on the matter.
Okay.
Okay, so the conclusion is Midir and Ideen get within maybe like 50 points of it, but they don't make it.
Okay. Radiant Dawn, Shinon, yeah,
if you revived her turn 1 and kept them adjacent every single turn.
Fair. Okay, top 5 snipers. This is in no particular order, but let me think. So, one of them is definitely Bridget, I would say, at this point. Sniper Wendell. Then we have Shinon and Radiant Dawn. Leonardo. Who would be the 5th
Ecker,
one?
we included that in our math.
Yeah, just base snipers. But, well, I would say promoted snipers. Yeah, Leonardo is great. He's one of the most underrated units. Ooh. I'm not sure she can do this one. What do you think, Buster?
This is Bridget, right?
Yeah.
She's really fast, so
Let's
she
try it.
might... Let's try it, yeah. You know what I'd say? I'd say at this point it's like, if you do manage to get the Valkyrie back,
get out.
and like
Get out.
nobody else...
She's not able to do that. I don't want her at 1 HP.
What I'd say is, if you can manage to get the Valkyrie money and nobody else dies, I'd probably bum it on Lex.
Probably, yeah. Then I can also get the Brave Axe and inherit that on some kid. Maybe I got unlucky, but Leonardo was never coming close to top 5. So here's the thing with Leonardo. Leonardo, in a vacuum, just as a character on his own, is not good. He is worse than most other snipers in the series. What makes him good? He is pretty much your only bow user. He gets a free Lugnasad, which is one of the best bows in the game. He gets pretty much free access in the Dawn Brigade to the Brave Bow, because the only other bow user you even can get is Fiona, and nobody uses Fiona. So he has free access to Brave Bow, he has free access to Lugnasad, and even at base, he can nearly one-shot the Ravens in the Canyon chapter with the Lugnasad. So he is not good because he is good, but he is good because he does good things with little investment.
Aaron should be fairly clean in here. Slim lands, nothing but sword enemies.
Exactly, I think she clears most of this. He's good by elimination. He's not good by elimination, he's good due to the fact that... He's good because of context, is how I would put it, I think. Like...
Okay, so, culmination of the background study, right?
Yeah.
There is one guy that actually, does have a quick enough gain with, Aideen to marry her, if you revived her, like, right now. It's Jamp.
Well, I can't do that. Ravens Canyon chapter? Aren't there... There aren't Lagoos in 312? No, there's Ravens there that fight you. There definitely are. I think I'll try the Silver Lance for the General. One hit, wow. These guys really are absolute jokes, man. Should beat Radiant Dawn, I'm still in part 3. Radiant Dawn is a very unfortunate case of, like, most of the game is horribly unbalanced, but Leonardo is actually good, and I will stand by that. Because he's... mixing it. Or it might have been the Pegs, yeah. Not the Ravens. No spoilers, please. It's big at the bottom.
The funniest thing is, I said something to someone like 5 minutes ago for literally that exact same thing.
Yeah. I don't know what that bow... I know it's a bow, I've heard about it before. But I don't know the stats of it, I don't know how to get it, I don't want to know how to get it. Please stop talking about the UFO. I know you guys are trying to help, but, oh, never mind, no, get out. Wrong button. But I don't want the help, I want to play this game blind. Oh boy, that's gonna be certainly something. Still think he has a good chance to get through the earliest of it.
You know, I think I'd have liked Radiant Dawn more, honestly, if it wasn't a Path of Radiance sequel. And what I mean by that is, I think the basic idea of, like, you know, Makai and the Dawn Brigade going around, like, fighting their revolution, that it eventually becomes very, like, misguided in the tactics they use. Like, they literally just use, like, war crimes as their tactics. I think that on its own would have been very, very interesting. But then, like, Fire Emblem needs to show up.
Yeah, I can see
which
that.
I think kind of takes away from it. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it was, like, still set in, like, still set in Tellius. But the fact that Ike and the Dawn Brigade need to show up and, like, be the actual main characters halfway through the game, I think takes away from...
I would agree with that, yeah. I would absolutely agree with that. Spoilers shouldn't be as much of an issue past Gen 1. I hope so. I hope people... Because people will just know less, and I guess there's less, maybe, of them around. I'm not sure you can beat Blay.
The sucky thing is, if it was at range, this would be the easiest sweep ever, because it's Claude's res stat.
Let's try at least one round. He could. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I am working on a big fix patch for Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, but it's just, it takes a while. It takes a while, especially since I'm the only guy who's actively working on the code. Oh, Sigurd exists, right.
Figured exist.
He's just hidden up there, man.
Yeah.
We'll do a couple of rounds with him.
Our hero ruined Radiant Dawn
True.
SMH. You know, Ike probably would be a better main character if he had the gelatin.
No. No. Absolutely not. But hey, at least Ike wouldn't cry about the icon of the gelatin. People don't know shit about Gen 2 because it's so different with substitutes and items dropping or not dropping depending on inheritance and everything. I see, okay, that's interesting. I do like that. That's good.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the worry for Gen 2 is gonna be, oh, if you paired these people, like, this had happened, but like, hopefully there won't be a, another case of, hey, you should try and have Lachesis talk to Eldigan. Hey, why haven't you had Sigurd go talk to Eldigan?
Yeah. That was very unfortunate. It genuinely baffles me, like, some people are like... Because when I go to a stream and I look at the screen first, I see if I want to know something... Oh, Sigurd. Bro, Sigurd. Thank you.
There we go.
If I go to a stream, the first thing I think of is... I look at the screen, is there anything on the screen that tells me what I want to know? Is there a pinned message that tells me what I want to know? And if there isn't, then I ask. And I look at the title, is it a blind run? If it's a blind run, I don't want to spoil, so then I maybe ask a bit more carefully. But there are some people who just get into a stream, don't read anything on screen, don't read anything in the chat, don't think about the title, and it just is... I wouldn't say it ruined the game for me, but it ruined a couple of moments in the game for me. Okay.
Oh, but yeah, since you're in the castle with everyone in here, you can see what I was talking about a little more, where, like, see how they're arranged where there's that, like, line of, like, 3 empty spaces? Yeah.
Exactly.
It's because everybody has, like, their own set position in the castle.
Okay, I would say we do preps now. Memes now. And then we will do a character review. We can do a character review. I'm not gonna show the chapter 5 meme because I think that would be a spoiler. We're gonna show that off next time though. It's in our recording chat, so we can do that next time. Let me just grab the memes, it'll take a bit. Thumbnail, no, not thumbnails, where is it? Memes.
Since I can see your full like stream because it's on Discord, I saw that you got on the really good one.
Oh my god!
I think that one's the best one.
Let's see if I can show it off normally.
This is probably the best like meme review so far.
I'm really liking some of these so far. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sent to me.
Like I think the ones, I think the ones today definitely beat like the previous ones.
I have a couple in my DMs as well. That's that. That. This one is a good one that I can grab, and I think that should be it for those message requests. Oh, this one is great. This one is great. Oh my god. Just keep in mind, please no copyrighted music. That is important. We got a meme from the certified, the guy who made the Dowd meme. The man. So I am very excited for that one. I just hope it's not. Oh, wait, there's a ping here too. Oh, it's some other chat, I think. Is that the video? Oof, is that the video that you uploaded? Though I think I can just show it off on here. I don't need to do anything like that.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. I've got There's a couple more in
Okay, grab those. I'll start showing off some.
I'm putting them in yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm putting them in,
that's
like,
we've
the
already
recording,
seen this one. Yeah, this is where I call Travant feminine looking. We have this one first. Well, shit. Indeed. This is a certified oof meme, I think. Who even is the one that's become a droid? Oh, Sylvia droid. Sylvia droid.
She got the vent reactor installed.
She got the vent reactor. Damn. Sylvia with the vent reactor. What's she gonna do? Are you sure? Yes. Get ready for some Lewin hate memes.
This one, I think.
Oh no, I deleted it. Undo. There we go. I'm gonna show the video memes afterwards. The Virgin Lewin. Trust me, he's so good when you abuse save states and give him every item in the game. Needs adept to kill, has no pursuit, can't save a village, footlocked, first said he will save him, causes a civil war for underage war pussy. Abandon his mother. The chat Azel has pursuit, 50 kill Thunder Tome, doesn't need RNG to kill, legendary weapon, what's that? Has fire, doubles anyways, gets a horse on promo, goes on a journey to save his crush, cares for his brother. Truly the chat Azel. Absolute chat Azel. Then we have Alex's wife Sylvis, inshallah. She's no longer a whore. She got the hijab on. She's now ready to settle down. That feel when they put 2RN into your beautiful creation. Disgusting! Indeed, literally me. Now we have some video memes, which I think I'll have to show off in a particular way. Let's see.
There's 2 more images as well. In
let me show
Talk.
off those first then.
I just pulled them straight from like the people who sent them, so I don't know if they have like file names or not.
I don't think they do, but I can just name them.
Unfort.
Thing 1. We'll show those off as well. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Yeah, it's the dude who has like 50 clones.
Yep.
FE4 adept be like, oh my god, this is way too much small text.
Here, hold on, I got this one.
No, I can read it. Virgin Blue Unit,
Okay.
OMG, it never procs when I wanted to. Quan steals EXP, this is too unreliable, I need to spend 40k on the pursuit band. No, please, I'm going to suffer from success if I keep killing like this. What do you mean it doesn't work with brave weapons? Chad, red unit, dangerously high proc rate. If it procs, you die. Distributed among strong classes like Forest Knight and War Rage. It's cause Chapter 7, lol, your wimpy units aren't living to... Bro, this map has way too much text. The quality's pretty bad.
Trying to funnel the Paragon Ring is a capital offense. Evasion does not exist, therefore you die. Haha, 66 times 2 go brr. Double sure hit soul with extra critical coming right up.
So this is the correct one. We're gonna have to... Oh wait, I have to do it like this, I think. Yeah. I gotta do a window share on this one. Window capture. Video meme.
I see the thumbnail for this video.
Yes. Here it is. Okay. These are the video memes. Just started a new FE4 playthrough. Holy shit. It's Reese genealogy saga. Holy fuck. I kneel. I kneel. Next one. Oh god, that's so loud.
Why does Azel slowly get buffer as the video goes on?
I don't know. It's oof, man. That's an oof.
It
meme.
is an oof video.
I think that's it for memes. Yeah. He's leveling strength.
He's leveling strength.
There were some great memes in here.
Yeah,
Okay.
very, very good meme review.
We're just gonna go through our characters as a character review, and then we're gonna end it off. So we have Sigurd. I'm gonna be honest, he did definitely fall off a little bit. He's still useful, but he definitely feels like the most Jagan character in this. I did hear that many people like, where do I find the Dowd meme? Good question. 7th, can you upload it or something? Sigurd, so yeah, I feel like if people give him the speed ring, he's probably really good, but he actually does have trouble reliably doubling everybody at this point. Think he's speed screwed? Maybe that's why. He's still very useful though, like if he does double, he does good damage. His defense is really nice. With the barrier ring, he's relatively good against mages. He did get exactly 50 kills on the silver sword. Defense
nice.
blessed,
Hopefully
speed
he can run it up a little more today. Or next
Minus
map, I mean.
2 speed, plus 4 defense. Well, I'll take that then. That's still pretty good. And I think he's gonna get the tier thing this chapter if I manage to talk to Byron in time. So hopefully it will help him a bit. We got Noish. He guards the castle sometimes just so it can't get captured. But
Yeah,
he's
fell
pretty
off.
bad. He is probably our best unit. Worst unit at this point.
For sure.
Brave Mujahideen
Unlike
Alec.
this brave Mujahideen.
Oh my god, like this dude, I did give him the village, or well, I didn't give him the village. He got the village where he got plus 3 strength, and that was really, really helpful at this point. And then he leveled up phenomenally afterwards, so he is super fast, his damage output is great, he's somewhat tanky. He does have a little bit of magic for stuff like the 11 sword now, which I imagine is not going to be the most useful thing, but the extra damage is nice. Even at
Lets him
Bayonet.
target res.
Yep.
It's handy.
And then the slim sword, you can see I've actually been using it a lot. I gave him to him very, very early. Its might is not super good, but it's only 1 weight, so he has 21 AS, so he doubles almost everybody with this at this point. Like even fast units, he doubles them still. It's amazing, and he's paired up with Sylvia. So I think this will get passed down to his kids, and because she can use swords, so I imagine one of their kids is going to be a dancer. This is going to be really, really nice on him. And the other stuff, like, doesn't really matter that much, I think. Arden didn't get all that much use this chapter because of the map layout, unfortunately, but he's still a really, really solid unit. He's married to Ira. He has speed, skill, follow-up, and leggering. But with that...
He was able to walk in and completely handle this chapter's arena, even after missing pretty much the entirety of Chapter 4 combat-wise, which that alone is a testament to how well he's holding up.
Absolutely. I do think he will be still pretty useful in the chapters to come. So my theory is there's Chapter 5, which is this one, and then there's going to be a Chapter 6, and after that we're probably going to be in Gen 2. Because it's gearing towards the end now, especially with the levels. So he is great. He got 33 kills on his steel sword, so assuming he gives that over to his kids, he is married to Ira, so they're probably going to use swords. That's going to be very nice for him. The other things are kind of whatever. Or the rings are nice as well, I guess. But yeah, Arden looking kind of slow. Honestly, with 12 speed with the steel sword, he still doubles quite a few enemies. He's not as slow as you may think. So yeah, great unit. Not so great unit, Midir. I was hoping he'd be able to do a little bit more against the Pegasus Knights. And if he does hit, he does do good damage, but he is super inaccurate.
That's really the big hang-up, if he does hit.
He's super inaccurate, his bow weighs a ton. So he can't really make use of his skills, and then the arena is just absolutely brutal to him. He can still do a little bit of chip damage here and there, but he ain't spreading his seed.
No.
We have Lewin, who... I mean, he's now a really good unit with Forseti, honestly. I still think that Zell is overall the better one. Because he can kill reliably. I mean, this... actually, with Forseti, I think he can... No, he still needs Adept on a few enemies. His Adept chance is really high and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a great unit. This is an absolutely phenomenal unit, but I still overall prefer Zell for the early utility, the horse, the movement, the reliability. And he did get 26 kills on the Elwyn, so he can pass that down. We have Chillane, who also didn't get all too much usage. It doesn't have all that many kills on his swords, because I think I sold one of them and stuff. I mean, these stats are really good, honestly. I mean, can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, he's been a fairly background character, but he's still able to walk in and like one round an enemy when that's needed.
Yes,
so
exactly.
it's very good of him.
He doesn't have a wife right now, but I want to pair him up with Aranis, and I spent all of last chapter getting some ranks for that, but we're gonna have to see if it works out. Talking about Azel, this is the man Azel with 44 kills on his Thunder Tome. Also 11 on that and 4 on that, but he is genuinely amazing. Pursuit is just really, really good with the Thunder Tome. He does amazing damage, 38 damage, he doubles almost anybody, or well, yeah, 15 speed, that doubles quite a few units, and in the instance he doesn't double, or maybe even doesn't want to double it because he wants to prepare a kill, you can just use the Elfire to get to 10 speed, and with the Elfire, even if he doesn't double, he still does really good damage. He just doesn't one round with it normally. And he is married to Lakesh's. Claude, he is a somewhat unique unit in that, I mean, he was really useful with the Fortify, and he is still an extra healer at the end of the day. I do think I will probably sell his heal staff and give it to maybe Aranis even, somebody else, by any case, because while he does heal pretty well with it, it would cost him money to repair it, and he can't afford to spend more money. If anything, I'd like to sell the Fortify staff for him as well, but I don't think anybody else has A rank in staves. So, and if he does have to attack, he does do good damage. He just doesn't have any offensive skills or any skills at all, I guess. I do really hope I'm going to be able to get him paired up with Bridget, which I've been trying to do last chapter, all of last chapter. So she can give him money for another use of the Valkyrie staff. We were gonna bring back Aideen, but because we couldn't do it very early, Aideen can't even get a pairing anymore, so we're just gonna get her substitute. And then, if we're gonna prepare it, either we just bring back Lex, or we just have it on standby in case anybody dies, I think.
In case somebody dies, yeah.
Yeah. But even without that,
I think those
staff,
are going to be the best cases for it, because Aideen's romance options are a little just cooked from here.
Yep. I think I will actually just repair the Fortify staff at this point, because he's probably not going to get up to 30k on his own. He needs Bridget to repair it, and she already has over 30k, so I can just repair it.
And yeah, Bridget's stacked up on cash.
Beowulf, also kind of a background character. He was pretty mid for a while, but the promotion put him back on the team, I think.
Yeah,
really
he had a little bit of a main character arc when he promoted in chapter 4.
Exactly. How about bringing back Eflin? She's not dead, she's just retreated, so I can't do it. So 20 kills on the Steel Sword is not bad at all. I don't think he's gonna give it away to anybody because he doesn't have a partner, no woman. And I don't think we get any more women, and I don't think we get the opportunity, even if we did get them, to pair them up in time. So he's gonna stay without a daughter and without a son. But that being said, still not a bad unit. Pretty helpful. Lakesh's, I mean, she capped out, was it this chapter or last chapter? She was, I think, the first unit that
she capped out chapter 4.
Yeah. She is absolutely amazing. I mean, as you can see, I didn't even really use her as a combat unit. She's mainly just been a staff bot for me, which is kind of sad. But she's just very, very solid across the board. I'm very glad to have her. She's like super strong, she's quite tanky, she's super mobile. Her magic isn't super good, but you know, Recover Staff doesn't care about that. And Physics Staff just means, you know, since she's so tanky, she can do max movement, heal with Physics Staff, be in the range of a couple of enemies, and still survive. So it could be really, really nice if something's bad is going on at the other side of the map.
And even if she somehow isn't like... Even if she somehow doesn't have the bulk, she's got Miracle anyway.
True.
Off of the Prayer Sword, so...
Indeed. She does really well with it.
She can really do a lot out there.
I agree. Ira, absolutely amazing. I mean, she capped out strength last stream just from the arena at level 25. She's just leveled HP twice in the last 2 levels, but I don't think she can level much else. So I'm not even mad about that. She didn't get any weapon with a lot of kills, unfortunately, since she just kept upgrading her blade. But she does have the heal bracelet, which can be nice. Can be the difference between taking another hit or dying. But her damage output is just insane. Absolutely insane. Even with the Silver Blade, she hits everything. She one-shots, I think, a couple of units. And even if she doesn't, she pretty much always doubles them. Then she also has a chance to do Adept for another hit. And then on top of that, she has Astra. So she is by far the best boss killer I have. And she's married to Arden. Their kid's gonna be amazing, I think. Erin is probably my favorite Falcon Knight and Pegasus Knight in the entire series, not gonna lie. And I don't particularly like Pegasus Knights, but she's tanky enough to take a couple of rounds of combat. You know, she has an actual HP pool, she has a little bit of defense. She's pretty fast, she can double a lot of enemies with the Slim Lance. She has the access to swords, even if swords are arguably not that good with her. She also has a Silver Lance now, which can be nice. Already was pretty nice in the arena. And she did get staves, only C rank, but I may just give a heal staff to her because she's so mobile, or with ignoring terrain. Very, very solid. Tilt you, she had a huge glow up, I think 12 levels or something is what she got.
Yeah, she started Chapter 4 at level 6.
Yep. So we will be able to promote her. I get what's good about her. I'm still not sure if I'd consider her a good unit, but I also didn't get the free arena in her join chapter, which made her a lot worse, I think. She is paired up with Lewin, which is pretty nice. They're both magical.
She was very screwed over by how Chapter 3 had to get cleared.
Yeah.
Like, normally you can sit around farm pirates with her, like, go and run her through the arena. Like, she gets a lot more manageable then, but...
Yeah. Just leave it half HP all the time. You can do that, but the issue was in the last chapter I couldn't really use her because there was so much wind. And there were a lot of enemies where sometimes I had to just keep them alive because it was so many. So she would have just died. And there's also been a lot of siege tomes like Blizzard, which just cook her. Even if it doesn't one-shot her, she just can't take many of them because she also only really has Thunder. So, you can do it, but if there's like a siege tome or something in range, then she can just not really be all that useful. Her damage output is still good with Thoron, but she's very reliant on a lot of factors going right for her so far. I do think if she's gonna reach level 20 and get that promo, she is gonna be a lot more useful probably. I imagine she probably also gets staves, though probably not all that high of a rank. It's not like I have many of those anyways.
At the very least, though, something I can absolutely give her credit for is that very high skill and luck. Like, she's pulling 114 hit with Thoron when in the past she very much had hit issues.
Absolutely.
Like, her hit issues get a lot smaller when she does get rolling, just because of how high her, like, consistency stats are.
Very true.
Which I think does make up for her magic being on a little lower end, because then you can start using Thoron more and more and more, and she'll just start pulling perfect hit with it.
Yeah, true. She's still kind of a fun unit, honestly, but, yeah, fine. Sylvia, we brought her back this chapter. She just about died, which is unfortunate, but...
She dances.
If anything, the levels on her were more of a detriment because she got more HP. I think if she got less HP, she would have been in miracle range, and then she'd just be fine. So that's kind of unfortunate, but...
yeah, because she took like 23 damage from her current maximum and
Yeah.
ended up just outside of miracle.
Exactly. I mean, she dances. What more can I say? She's gonna get Adept and Miracle on Alex, or Alex is her father, so we're gonna see Adept and Miracle on them, combined with Alex Pursuit and Nihil, I think it was.
And Nihil.
So
Yeah.
that can be a pretty good combo. Bridget, she died and I had to bring her back with the first Valkyrie staff. But she doesn't have a partner yet. She's gonna get Claude. She's not like a super extravagant unit. Like, she doesn't have any huge skills. She doesn't really have anything special equipment-wise, but her stats are just really, really good. She doubles, like, everything. She does amazing damage. Honestly, still an amazing unit. Probably one of my favorite snipers, just from, like, pure strength. And that's it for our team. That's it for our team. So I'm not sure when we'll do the next one. We'll have to take a look-see. I know definitely I'll not be available Friday, so... And you said you're probably busy on the weekend as well, right?
Yeah, I think this weekend I'll be pretty preoccupied.
So I'm not
but
sure...
I mean, for most of like the next week during the weekdays, I should be.
Yeah, well, next week I could do Thursday or Friday, I guess. So probably next Thursday would be my guess. I am getting pretty busy again. Next week's, unfortunately. But we'll get through this. I mean, this has been very fun so far, so I definitely want to continue this. So
I've been having a blast.
Oh, absolutely. The story is not as good as people have been like saying over the years, but I think I might also be a bit spoiled by Berwick Saga because it's just by far the best one, story-wise. The story is still better than almost every Fire Emblem game, but that's more so because the story in almost every Fire Emblem game is just shit. And this one is just like, it's good, it's alright, but it's not like one of the best stories in gaming ever so far.
I'd say like Chapter 4, I think really like bogs down story quality wise, just because it's like, it's a very much a case of not a lot of things happening.
Also missing like 30% of the convos, but because dead people, I guess, but I'll probably get a bit of more of an appreciation for it, but I still think like the story's pretty good. It's probably still better than the vast majority of Fire Emblem games. Maybe even the best in Fire Emblem. But as I said, it's just not at the same ceiling. Playing FE4 and 5 after Berwick is leading to disappointments because Kaga was still learning. Yeah, I would agree with that. High pros it ain't, but it's serviceable. I'm curious to see your thoughts on FE5, especially when you get there. I'm curious to try it as well. I do have a couple of thoughts on it because I played the first couple of chapters, and the general gist I got is that scrolls are absolutely OP. The unit identity is kind of broken by them, and I genuinely hate the scrolls in that game. They completely ruin part of the identity of the units, and that I already hated when I played, the little what I played. That being said, the game itself was still pretty funny, or pretty fun, from the little I played. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do it directly after this or not, but we'll see. Just don't stack scrolls. I probably will not. I probably will not. How do scrolls ruin it? They give you so much growth that if you just stack scrolls on a unit and train them, everybody will just reach 20 in every stat, and that kinda means like...
I also think there's somewhat of an inherent problem with saying just don't stack scrolls. It's the same thing where like the Doom official account said like you control what buttons you press, which while technically true, if you're sitting and playing a video game, you're going to play it in the way that lets you beat it.
Yeah.
And if the devs are not properly accounting for the options that they give you and then you just roll over everything, that is a factor of bad design. If you have to limit yourself in order to make the game more interesting, then that is a fault of the game.
Yes. It's no problem, just don't do the fucking meta boring. So I'm not gonna do it, but that still doesn't mean it's good design, Ecker. Look, it's bad game design. I was asked what do I think of it. That is my first initial thought on it. I hated the scrolls. Absolutely hated the scrolls. Characters were fun, maps were fun, mechanics were fun, story was fun. Scrolls, awful. Absolutely awful. But we'll get to FE5 when we get there. I may unironically just do it after FE4, because I have been having a lot of fun with FE4, but we'll see. I don't want to make any promises. As I said, my goals for this year, project-wise, beat Jugdrawl, beat Fates. So you're gonna see those games on my channel this year. Sure, it's an oversight since, again, he was still learning. Well, no, he did the same thing in FE3. FE3 suffers from the same issue. FE3 arguably is even worse at it, because the balance in that game is all over the place. And it doesn't even have skills, so the characters are even less differentiated. Back in 1990 when it was released, I'm sure nobody knew what the fuck scroll stacking was. Fair.
I'd even say to some extent the existence of skills makes scroll stacking even worse, because in FE3 you can boil it down to just what units' classes are, and that's kind of it. So you can like stack up like the star shards on whoever. In FE5, if everybody can end up at 20, then you need to start looking at skills for what differentiates units, and there are absolutely units that have much better skill selection.
That's true. So it just makes the difference between units even greater, in a way. There is, what was I gonna say? There is one thing I can tell you guys right now. For FE5, I will be playing the translation that does not tell you things about the game. That does not tell you the growths of units. That does not tell you the growths that the scrolls give you. None of that, like, hidden stuff that isn't actually told by the game. I will have none of that enabled. So even though I will have the scrolls and I will limit myself to maybe 1 or 2 per character, I will not know what growths they actually give you. So I can only guess based off the name. Because I think otherwise it's taint. It's absolutely taint for a blind run to know what all of them do.
For sure, because if you know what they can do, then you start planning around who they're on strategically, and then at that point it's like, well, what are you doing?
Yeah, it just becomes less fun. So I will just give scrolls to whoever looks like they may need a scroll, or who maybe needs the crit avoid and stuff like that. And it makes it more interesting if it's not enabled, like all that secret knowledge. That being said, I think I will call it here. So I want to thank you guys for watching. I want to thank Buster for helping me out as a commentator here.
You are quite welcome.
I meant to say,
I've been having a blast doing these.
You know, I meant to say co-commentator, but my breath held out and I accidentally said co-commentator. Now I feel bad. Only Runso has the title of co-commentator after all. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I'll probably see you back on next Thursday with more FE4. Next Tuesday on Oof's channel with more Berwick. Next Wednesday on Davis' channel with more Berwick. Yeah. So you're gonna have something from me Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That being said, I'll see you guys next time, and have fun on Mang's FE4 stream tomorrow. Bye bye. You gotta say bye.
Oh, bye everyone.